switched into my INM mode of shouting everybody else out.
You guys check out the streams, support the community, and as always, you know, have fun flying, man. It's a game. Have friends.
There we go. We got the
Seeing
music.
if we can get CCP to read some. Or get topic mode. Send you a PM. Look.
Oh, we were friends.
I know exactly. Right? I want to.
All right. Hey, what's up, guys? Good to see ya. It is another day. You looted a scooter? Send it back! Send it back, Awful Monk. That's illegal. That's a crime. We can't be doing that. We can't be doing that. Reaper, what's up, man? Good to see you, bud. Good to see you, bud. It is another bright and shiny day. Your boy has another interview coming up. Should be good stuff. I'm excited. You're excited. Well, maybe you're not excited, but I'm excited. How's Eve treating you? Fucking fantastic, dude. Did I tell you the good news about the interview that I had with Eve related stuff? Did I tell you about that? No? Oh, brother. Check this out. So here, hold on. Okay, so this channel right here represents a stream. It's all blurry. Hold on. Give me a sec. And I'll get rid of that for a sec. Okay, so this channel right here represents a stream team. Okay, Imperium News. They cover a lot of media related to Eve, and they invited me to join them. And I want you to see the fucking size of this channel. Okay, look at this, dude. 48,000 followers, 971 average viewers. Like, look at this shit. Peak 1,873 in like let's see, that was May 24th. Okay, these guys are huge, and they wanted me to hop on there because they're really liking my noob Eve content, and the guys that are in this channel are like really grizzled veterans that have been around the block quite a bit, and they're like, we love the noob content and your streams have been doing well, so we want you to come join us. And they said that I can hop on their channel and I can stream literally whatever I want. I can stream variety on there if I want. And they encouraged me to raid my own channel and use it as a self-promotion platform and stuff. And I've already talked to them about getting some YouTube videos edited for them. And I really think that Eve is a fantastic launching point for the kind of content that I want to make. So I am super excited about this opportunity. Got an interview with those guys, so my side gig is looking all right. And I got an interview on Wednesday for my main gig. So we got a lead on a job, and I am really hoping that it's gonna pan out. Oh, that's high sec, fuck that. Or low sec, let's see. Let's go here. So yeah, super good stuff. I'm excited about the whole damn thing. Now I need to turn all my OPSEC back on. Beep bop boop. Bing. Beam bop. Bam. Alright, no more studio mode. Julio, we're all covered now. Super excited. Super excited about the whole thing. Awful Monk, I don't think that's going to hold up in a court of law, but I wish you the best of luck. Oh geez, there's people here. And one of them is named Porn Flakes. I don't want any of that. Yeah, I think this might be bad. Yeah, I think this might be really bad. This is looking bad. Alright, go.
Warp drive active.
There are dudes. Eek. Let's see if my ship replacement program got comped. Looks like not yet. Let's see. Go over here, warp to 100.
Warp drive active.
Right on, man. Right on, man. See you in a bit, and thank you for the well wishes. All right. Let's see if we can find any cool signatures. Is this cap stable? No. So what do you got going on today, Mr. Awful Monk? What are you up to? I should have gone for that one. He's okay. Welcome back, chat. From the Bezos brainwashing session. We love those ads, don't we? Don't we just love them? Telling us to buy all these things that we need. Love it. Love it. For those who watch ads, I appreciate it. It is a good way to get revenue towards the streamer in his time of need. I hate ads just as much as you do. Ooh, I think this one is an unsafe jump. So this is called a Central Sancha survey. Still loading? Yep, still loading. Another data site, okay. So hasn't loaded? Interesting. Oh, there we go. So it's called like a central. Okay, it's safe. Yeah, we can do it. We can go. We can go. Dope. Yeah, let's go.
Warp drive active.
Hey, what's up, Deckard? Good to see you, man. Good to see you, mate. We are living it up in nullsec. So I don't have a plan for the alpha content thingy. Yes. Yes, I did. I am going to do a path to 1 billion. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my Scootieloo TTV account and I am going to just like give all of my money to one of my alts, and I'm going to try and start from absolutely nothing, and make my way there. Yeah, I need to know a little bit more about the game to understand like what would make for like really special content. You know, what people are like really looking for. I just need to understand better like what people would be looking for, what would be amazing. You know, something like Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, for example, beating the game without a sword. Like, that's amazing. That requires quite a bit of knowledge in order to do something like that. So I want to do something of a similar caliber, like Restrictions or something. But also, I'm new. I'm pretty damn new to the game, and I feel like doing a challenge such as that is a little foolhardy. Because the game itself is pretty hard. I think Abyssals are pretty good content. I think like, you know, working my way up to, wow, that was quick. Working my way up to the, what's the top tier? Tier 6? Working my way there would be pretty cool. Like a path to tier 6. God, that was bad. I think to start, maybe do a no holds barred. I know nothing, but I want 1 bill. Yeah. Yeah, frankly. I think that's a good one. I think the journey in figuring it out will be entertaining, definitely. And I mean, I'm gonna get good advice, I'm gonna get bad advice, like, I'm just ready for that. As a streamer in general, I am very used to getting bad advice. Like, there are a lot of backseat gamers, and a lot of people do not know what they're talking about, which is super fun. I think it'll be really good for Eve. Oh god, can I even beat that? I don't even know if I can beat that. I can do it if I did this. Oh, fuck me. Yikes. Oh gosh, this Heron is not super built for this. Let's see, so I do 25 each. Yeah, I would lose on that. I need a power up of some. No, I think, chat, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. Yeah, we're so cooked. Alright, redo. Had people argue with you really hard about mechanics they do not understand in Eve. Yes, I've had people argue with me about mechanics they don't understand in Dwarf Fortress. Like they'll go out and they'll read Reddit and they'll be like, well, Reddit says that this is how it works. And it's like, well, I hate to say this, but this very upvoted comment is wrong. They are incorrect in what they say. And I am very sorry that it had to be that way, but they are incorrect. You know. It happens. It happens. Been playing since 2006, been PvPing in all types of space since about 2008. Can you remind me what your alliance is? Because I was hoping to like get in a crew and like do some roaming. I wanna fight people in space and I wanna get blown up. Do you want to pair up and get into some risky business? I can't do much in the way of doctrines, but we can try things. Hell yeah, dude! I'm over in Discord. Doesn't have to be like an official fleet or anything. I just want to go blow up enemy Ishtars. You know what I mean? I think that sounds like a blast. Can't right now, maybe this weekend? Maybe. I am, let me think. So I have a big event going on at 2 p.m. Pacific time on Sunday. I'm actually doing a live stream with my mom. It's gonna be a first time. She's getting her green screen set up tomorrow, and it is going to be a blast. I am super, super excited about that. But beyond that, I don't really have much plans. Don't really have much plans. Let's see. Yikes, I hate these ones. So I'm down to 10. I have to hit that 6 times. I'm gonna die. Can't do that. I can do that though. I gotta hit this one twice. 1, 2. Oh shit, not 2. Here we go. So we're at 25. Yeah, we got this. Sweet. Yeah, we're gonna do a multiplayer randomizer, which is gonna be super, super fun. I'm pumped for that, honestly. Damn, dude, 10 mil? That's pretty fat. Holy shit, I'm so speedy. Slow down. Did we overshoot? Yeah, we overshot. I should have hit Control 0. Whoopsie. I think that's how that works. We can go do a roam, hit low sec, whatever you want. Yeah, I have not gotten my hands on nearly enough PvP. And I've been doing a lot of streaming with my Eve, and I know that the goons have specific guidelines on like what you can and can't stream. So a lot of these like big strategic fleets and stuff have been unstreamed. And I want to get more involved. Oh, fuck me. Oh, that's rough. That is among the worst nodes that could have popped up there. Oof. Oh, God. Oh, no, that one's fucked. That one's fucked. Alright, do it again. Fuck me. Am I dead? I might be dead. I only do 10, and I've hit that 6 times. Yep. Alright. Well, it was alright.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm probably gonna get combat scanned. Combat probe scanned. Alright, we'll go quick. Go around it. Goons only care about the stream rules for official fleets. Yeah, and I want to run official fleets, you know? Perfect. Perfect. It can be low sec, it can be null sec. I just wanna kill dudes, you know? Yep, I'm being scanned down. Alright, let's get out.
Warp drive.
Yep,
active.
I'm pretty sure that guy just cloaked, and now he is headed my way. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go back home. Simple as. Alright, let's go home. Well, if we do null, we'll probably run into pan fam. We could use a filament or something though. YOLO some cruisers till they blow up. Yeah, that might be cool. That might be cool. Just hop in a filament and go nuts. Here, I am going to hop into a Discord really quick and ask someone if they are down to be streamed. Just out of courtesy. Hello. How are you doing today?
Warp drive active.
I'm doing okay. I was thinking about streaming some wormhole stuff and wanted to ask if you were okay being on the internet. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, by accident? Oh, God. Okay. Well, I'll, right on. Well, I will, I'll get it set up here in a sec. I just have an indie character that's living over there. What do you know about like the industry side of things?
Oh, very little, man. I haven't really done much industry, maybe a missile or two, but it's a little bit complex. I need to spend time on that myself.
Definitely, it's a learning process for sure.
Yeah, once you start digging, it's like this little rabbit hole, right?
Yeah. I'm in need of I need some specific items to be built so that I can establish planetary industry. I need command centers for a few different types of planets. Do you know how
yes,
we like
yes.
ask for
That's
these?
for PI though, right?
Correct. We don't really have
Yeah.
like a market set up in our base, and I wanted to know like how do I politely ask, hey, I would like to buy one of these.
Docking
Should I just put it
Yeah,
in the Discord?
just ask on the market. Just ask on the market channel. Just ask if anybody's got Inol. Then they will give it to you if they've got.
Cool.
Otherwise, you're gonna have to haul it in from Jeddah.
Gotcha. And I'm not all that opposed.
Yeah, because those epithals has got some command center specific whole space for it to carry it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, but they are big. So if you don't have a DST or something like that, or one of those epithols, then it might be better to ask. Just and like I say, just ask in the market section. If anybody's got some you'd like to buy, and see what comes back.
Cool. I need to take a look around and see what kind of planets I'm looking for. I know I want a barren planet for sure. I have my planetary industry set up pretty well on nullsec, but not in our wormhole, so I'll need to see what's around.
Yeah, you've got to check because if you start probably for the same character with new command centers here, you're gonna have to destroy those old ones because you can only manage like 5 I think up to 6 planets.
Yep, 6 is the max. Okay. Cool. What kind of things do you like to do in the wormhole?
Oh, I do a lot of PvE, and then if there's some guys around, we'll go and shoot some stuff if there is action, and
Sure.
yeah, PI is alright. Brings in some money on the side, and mining. I do a lot of gas mining as well. Yep.
I should definitely get set up with gas huffing. Oh, I have level 1, so at least that's a start.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, from level 1, it's already better than all mining. So much better.
Also, just as a heads up, because I'm streaming, I feel like I should put a status on this Discord so people know when they join.
All good.
Crazy Mohawk says, Scoot, you should see if you can record the PvP stuff with OPSEC up and post as pre-recorded or on YouTube. Are you talking about like nullsec stuff? Because maybe.
No idea.
Lava Baron Storm Ice. Do you know if wormholes have asteroids that... Okay, so the materials that come from asteroids in high sec, it's like titanium, pyrite, mexilon. These are really common materials. Do we ever find these in wormholes, or do you have to leave the wormhole to find those?
No, they are in the like common belts that spawn.
Okay. Okay.
But you get obviously the higher valued ones also spawning. Like there's A0s especially is very nice. And then you get the uncommons and rare. They won't have it.
I feel like I should get a venture blueprint, and I should be prepared to make a lot of those.
Yeah, or Coveter or something.
Maybe I need to make a trip out to Jita, and oh man, I'm not very good at understanding how the wormhole mapping works.
Okay, you mean our the Wanderer? That's something to just get a little bit. Once you kind of figure it out, it's not really difficult. It all just makes sense. But yeah, in the beginning it can be a little bit tricky. What's bugging you most at the moment?
Well, first off, I didn't save a blueprint for it. Sorry, a bookmark for it. So hold on a second. The Fiend 85. Thank you so much for the follow. You are now a Scooty looter. Welcome to the Scooty crew.
The best we've got is an 8 reins.
For this, the closest that we have is what?
Reins. That's another trading up.
I'm not familiar with that one. So, I have Bob's Pond loaded up, but, you know, I'm having the same problem I had last week. It's not displaying any data.
Ah, okay. Did you do the authorization for your character? Maybe just log out of Wanderer and re-log in and see if it loads then. Yeah, because traveling without that is very...
Find85 just said no.
Well, the Fiend, thank you so much for saying no to ads. You obliterated them with your Prime. I appreciate it. No ads for you. I'm looking out. Maybe I need... Oh my god, I'm a dummy. It's not that it had no data. I just had to click on my player icon in the upper right, and then it zoomed me over to the...
right.
To the flowchart. Okay.
Oh yeah, it was
so that's how
off center, right?
That's wild. That's wild. Okay.
Now you can see the only high sec that we've currently got is that D31, which is in the D chain. Do you see the little numbers there? As a D, there's a A, B, and C. A, B, and D. We don't call it chain D, C, right? Yeah. Just because wormholes is not normally C something.
Yeah.
So we've got an A, B, and D off home. So then if you go down the D, which is a C3 wormhole, you'll see there's two. There's a C3 and a C1, which is D2 is the C3 and C1 is the D3. In the D3 there's a high sec, D31.
Yeah, D31 looks like it's 20 jumps away from Jita.
Jita, right. So
And this one's 19.
Is fairly close.
So I should go to A, is what it looks like. I should go from home to A, and then I should...
Oh, as a Zora. Yeah, that's
I think this is what we need to do.
But then you can rather go to Amar. Actually, you don't want to go through Jita from A3, right?
Why not?
Because you're going to have to pass through Amazon, and they will shoot you there. From the A3, is that what you're talking about?
I'm looking at it just says A, just A.
Oh, A doesn't have a. It's got a high sec called A3 off of A.
Yeah, that
So
one's
A
18
is a C2,
jumps.
right?
Oh. I think I understand what's happening here. I think I understand. I'm still trying to wrap my head around wormholes in general.
That's alright.
The thing that sucks is I have
Give me a second, let me just get safe, then I can give you some tips.
Sure. I am Not very used to this. I just want to find something that has some cargo that I can pilot. And I want to grab some like blueprints and stuff.
Yeah. So you want to get a hauler or something like?
I don't think I need something that big, but I think like a cruiser would be
smaller
fine.
stuff. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, you guys already have ventures. I just want to grab some blueprints so that I don't have to run to Jita so often. Get something that makes like core probe scan launchers, core probes.
Yeah, so you can build them, right?
I mean, I have this shuttle right here. Blueprints are pretty small. If I'm just going on a blueprint run, that also means that I won't get bubbled.
Yeah, but can you... You have to check how much space do you have in a shuttle, like 10, right? How much does a blueprint take up? I've got no idea.
So I have 10 M3 and we'll see. I think it's funny people call it M3 instead of meters cubed. It's very interesting to me. Let's see. My chat is saying 0.01, which sounds correct. It was either 0.1 or 0.01. They're tiny. I could just use this to grab some blueprints.
Yeah, exactly. Then it would almost be best then, because you get the blueprints cheaper in Cheetah, right, than Reigns. Then it might be worth it to go to Azora, which is A3, and go via Amazon to Jita.
I think that's a good idea.
But it's up to you. I mean, it's going to be safer to go to Reigns or Amar.
I mean, in a shuttle, if I'm fast and I bounce, I don't think that I'll get blown up.
The only problem is if they've got sometimes in Amazon, they've got these the what do you call it? The blasters, the smart bombs. And the shuttle don't really stand a chance against that. You know, if they've got some marauders on the gate and they smart bombing. But it's not often.
Warp drive active.
If I have an overview that I like on a different character, how can I get it onto a different character? I've seen people link them in chat and stuff. Can I just like send a DM to myself somehow?
I've got no idea, to be honest. I don't know.
Okay.
You should be able to, but I've got no idea.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, some of our more experienced guys would be able to tell, but I don't know.
Are you new like me? Well, maybe not like me,
I'm
but...
so new. I haven't really... I've been around for a while, but I've never tried that. I normally just go for that. There's that general, the common one. I think it's ZS overview, and I just load that for my characters and I use it for all of them. So I just go to that chat. There's a chat for it.
Yeah.
And then it's got the link, like you say.
I've seen those. I think I found out how to share what I'm looking for. And then I go over to this one. Go to my private chat. Click that. Yes, load. Oh! It's so good to be home. Awesome. All the colors and everything. That's magnificent.
active.
This is a busy B33. So what kind of activities are you doing right now if you do PvE? Are
I'm
you
in the
hopping
C-
between combat
I'm in the
sites?
C3. Yeah, I'm running some combat sites in the C3 at the moment.
Gotcha.
In that deal of zone. Yeah, there was a little bit of gas in here earlier, which now we're just running some of the sites.
You say there's gas?
Warp drive active.
Yeah, there's still the C60 left, but I've taken the 70 earlier.
That is of interest.
Yeah, it should be clear. So if you want to head out over there, there's still the C60 left.
Sure.
It is smart.
I've heard that if you
Start
kill
pillaging.
one round of rats at the gas cloud, then you don't have to worry about them anymore on that site. Is that true?
On the gas, yeah. They normally just have one wave. There's no, and they don't respawn. Except if you are gassing, I think over shutdown after a restart, they will respawn.
Okay. Now, what is when we say restart? Are we talking about like server reset, like the daily one?
Yeah, the daily one.
Got
yeah,
it.
There's daily at 11 o'clock Eve time.
Okay.
That restart, right? It's just 5 minutes and then it's up again.
Gotcha.
Warp drive active.
So someone in my chat's asking about gas site restarts when the server restarts. How do they interact?
The gas stays the same. So if you've already halved a certain percentage of it, it'll stay the same after through the restart. It's only the rats that will respawn after 20 minutes when you land on it.
So the internal database takes a snapshot of the state of the gas.
Yeah.
And then
correct.
when it restarts, it just loads that snapshot, is what it sounds like.
Exactly.
Cool.
Warp drive active.
Welcome back, Deckard. Oh, of course, man.
Warp drive.
So right now we're going on a blueprint run to Jita on the indie character, and we are scanning on this character. Shoot, I accidentally clicked avoid on one of the solar systems, and I don't know how to unavoid it.
Oh man.
Especially without knowing the name of it. Oh
Warp
no.
drive active.
Oh god, discount engineer, you just logged back in. You're number 11. You're person number 11 I've gotten to reinstall, log in.
Yes, Google's gonna be your friend on that one.
Oh, what's up?
No, I say Google's going to be your friend on that one. I've got
Oh gosh.
no idea. I didn't even
Yeah,
know
I
you
need
could
to
avoid
find
it.
out. Let's see. Eve, how to unavoid a system. Okay, I think I might have figured it out. Let's see. Manage route. Avoidance list. Oh wow, I have multiple things on this list. No, fuck that. Do not avoid. I was even avoiding Jita? What? Doesn't make
Oh, wow.
sense. There we go, nice short route. Beautiful.
Warp drive.
What? Jita and Zarzok are on there automatically? That is weird.
Okay, because a lot of times those GDR gates are camped as well, right?
True. I think that's probably why. Deckard, you're saying you have some BPCs. Are those blueprint copies? See, I'm looking for blueprint originals because this character right here, where everything is yellow, that is, this is an indie character. I want blueprint originals. I want a ton of them. So I can do with them what I please. I know it's going to be expensive to get into it. Do I have skills to research them? Maybe. I should check. BPO's best to buy at an NPC station? Maybe I should check out some of these stations then. Let's look as we jump around. Okay. This is looking good. I'm trying to think how I can transfer these to my other character because my other character lives in a wormhole. Let me take a look at this. Here, I'll show you the information for the other one. Yeah, I know, it's pretty far away, right? Let's see. Whew. Hey, don't worry about it too hard, Deckard. It's okay. Oh my god.
So what's wrong?
I'm just looking at prices. My chat was saying that I should probably buy a venture blueprint at an NPC station, and I'm looking at market stuff. It actually looks like it's cheaper at Jita than at an NPC station. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all the tools that are available.
Just check, because there is a difference in blueprint. Sometimes a blueprint can be like 10 prints, or if it's an unlimited, that will be more expensive. And so,
Yeah, I'm not quite sure how to filter this to only be originals. Yeah. I mean, I can just go to these places and find out myself. My chat's saying that a common scam is to sell a copy as an original. Double and triple check everything. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Copies are blue, okay. Yeah, this one says original infinite runs, so if I just right click and I hit show info, it'll tell me. That's good. Awesome. Thanks, chat.
Warp drive active.
Oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. That is a lot of grays showing up in nullsec. I need to go. Danger. Oh god. Oh god. That's like 13 people that showed up at the same time. Oh god, and growing. Oh, hello everyone. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. He tried to warp disrupt me. Okay, we're just gonna go home now. Deckard, I know that you're in Goon's form. How do I report, like, a fleet in there? I don't even know where I was. Fuck. Okay, this is the one. Yeah, I'll try and link this one.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Oh my god. Okay, so hostile name. Let's say Fleet Island. Fleet of 15 Greys. What is the best way to drag the system name? Because I had to set my destination in my map, and I think that's a little crappy.
From you mean from the overview or anywhere? I guess.
Just if I have the name of a system, what's the best way for me to drag it into a chat?
And you ask me all kinds of stuff I don't know.
Oh, you drag the circle. You right click, show info, and then you drag the big circle. Okay, thank you. That helps a lot. Shit, very cool. Okay, well, we're home. Let's focus on Indy.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, this is cheaper from an NPC for sure.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so we got that. We need the gas scoop. Jesus, 29 million? So expensive. Okay, here's a free tip, Mozia-kun. My chat's telling me you can type the name of something out, double click to highlight it, right click it, and auto link system. What? Well, that's cool.
That's interesting. Like a development IDE.
Yeah. 25 mil. Okay, that is cheaper, Jita. Wow. Oh, that's cheap. Or scanner probe. $5 mil, $5 mil. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, Deckard. I do. And it's going to become more and more natural as I keep doing stuff. I have learned through Milsim games that when it takes a long time to like get between lots of different things and their long logistics change with players that want to fuck you up, it is very, very important to have good intel. Good intel is super important. The sooner you get it and the more accurate you get it, and if you have a direction and how strong they are, super important. Yes, that you said it very concisely. Precise intel is critical. I agree. I think in our wormhole corp, it might help us to have intel channels for reporting things, so it can pop up automatically on the Rift tool. I think that would be a boon for us.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, I mean, we've only got that Intel channel on Discord. That's where we normally drop stuff. But if you know how to automate that in Discord or with...
I don't know how to
I don't know what
automate it
you
in
say,
Discord.
Rift or...
I know how to automate it in game though.
Oh, I hear what you're saying, like a chat channel with Intel.
Yeah. I'm not sure if it works inside of a wormhole. If you're inside of a wormhole right now, can you check if you can like drag the wormhole name? Or the wormhole space? Some sort of identifier? Or I mean, we could use our own convention, you know, like ABC.
Right?
Warp drive active.
Okay, yeah, that works. That works. So all we would do is we would make a group chat called, you know, Bob's Bait and Tackle Intel. And then when we run into a problem, we would drag the intel into chat and we would use the Rift tool and we would say, Bob's Bait and Tackle Intel is our intel feed, and it would populate the feed based on what happens.
Nice. Yeah, sounds
I think
good.
that would
Run it by,
be awesome.
by Lito and those guys.
Docking request accepted.
I'll
I think it's a good idea.
suggest that. You have some blueprint copies for me in HiSec? Fuck yeah! Where do you need me to go? What am I doing here? No, let's just make sure.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, Mr. Weebout, I think I'm doing some wormhole stuff. I think I'm doing some nullsec stuff. We'll see.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Mr. Wibout says no to ads. They're up to 22 months. Ads started the second you answered. What did you say?
Yeah, fuck ads, Mr. Weebout. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the sub. 22 months is a long fucking time. What I said was, yeah, I think I'm gonna be doing some wormhole stuff, getting my industry set up. Might do some nullsec stuff, you know, we'll see whatever mood hits.
Warp drive active.
Why would people ever be hostile to Bob's Bait and Tackle? There's a corp that that actively hates us. Why?
We shoot stuff when we go around, and maybe they didn't like us.
Okay. I don't know why anyone would be upset. Just stay out of our hole. Simple as that.
Exactly.
Warp drive active.
I've run into a number of reds. There's probably a way for me to see everyone that's hostile to us, right?
Yeah, there'll be a list. I don't know though. Weird. I just stay away from them when I'm on my own. In the group is a different story.
Chat, does anybody know how to see that? I just want to see like every corp that hates us, pretty much, or every alliance that hates us. I want to see all that.
Go onto your character and then
Warp drive active.
corp. No. Let's see what they say. So this is for my standings with the corporation.
That's right, Deckard. Oh my god.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Jesus.
Warp drive active.
I didn't realize that indie required so much training. That's wild. That's pretty cool, actually.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
And your boy got reactions. I know reactions are really good for money, so I invested. Will do. Will do. I mean, I already bought the skill book. I think it'd be good to have that on hand. Thank you very much. I will make good use of them, I know it.
Warp drive active.
I mean, I intend for this character to be going for years and years and years and years, so capital ship production is definitely going to be an eventual thing. Gas cloud scoop. $23 mil. Yeah. What's this?
Warp drive active.
I gotta run. I'll see you another time. Cheers, man.
Right on, man. See ya. You know what? It is not essential that I do this first.
Warp drive active.
See what my main is doing. I got a few notifications.
Warp drive active.
Wow. Heck yeah.
Warp drive active.
Man, that's pretty cool. So let's learn a little bit. Let's learn a little bit. Damn, bro, 17 mil. Holy shit.
Warp drive active.
Moon mining amount 100 M3. What the fuck? That's really not all that much. So let's take a look at a cookbook. You want an obelisk before long? Oh shit, I don't even know what that is. Give me just a second. I need to look at the cookbook. Okay, so this is a turret hardpoint. Yeah, that's the BP. Alright. So let's keep on traveling.
Warp drive active.
Oh wow, so if I bought everything, that's 12 mil, and I sell it for 13 mil. And what's the time? Oh wow, and it costs money to buy it. Yikes. Hold on. METE? Shit. I need to plug in my stats.
Warp drive active.
What's up, Disco? How's it going, man? Hey, good news. I have an interview for my main gig next Wednesday. Should be pretty good. Deckard says I have a meeting. I'm en route to give other blueprint copies I want to give you. I appreciate that, Deckard. I'm going to go crazy with this industry shit. Weebout says there's a reduction in materials used in some stations. Some others increase build speed. Some do nothing. Interesting. I feel like I need to plug in my stats, right? What was that? Turret hard point. My point is so hard right now. I thought skills were factored into this. Worked for me. Right now I'm paying hugs until we turn profit. Good God. I actually have an excess of hugs. I try to stockpile my hugs overnight, you know. A Sigma grind set and all that. System JITA facility tax. I don't know what ME is. I wish I knew what ME was, chat. You guys know? Also, I got a recommendation for an obelisk. Or obelisk. Wait, what is it? Obelisk? Material efficiency. I don't even know what mine is. I don't even know. Oh God, I'm in faction warfare. Go, go, go.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I don't know how to look up my material efficiency. And TE? Oh, material efficiency and time efficiency. It's on the BP. I remember now. That's what it is. So it's not based on me. It is based on the blueprint itself. So like this one. You have to cookie card the parts. How much scrap do you have? Higher is better. 2.8 point.
Warp drive active.
I'm just looking for a blueprint. Oh wow, 10 and 20? Jesus. Holy fuck, dude. 8 and 12? Jesus. Oh my God, do they sell for money? Oh my God. Jesus. Holy fuck.
Warp drive active.
I need to bring something a bit more protected if I'm going to be selling those. Holy tits. Dude. I bet those originals are worth a ton. Also, I'm seeing that this does not really allow me, here, I'll show you. This doesn't really allow me to specify that it's a copy or an original, which I'm positive affects the price. Jesus. Oh, don't buy, don't buy, don't buy. Okay, that's an original. Yeah, I don't know how to view that. Jesus. So how do I change my search to show like copies? I literally just want to show copies for like the hard point. Okay, hard point. There we go. Copy. Okay, 13 million ISK. Okay, okay. I was not sitting on billions and billions. I was like, wait a minute, Jesus.
Warp drive active.
Wow, look at all those. Holy. And I think these might all be originals. Yowza. Holy shit, dude. You know, if I have 75 billion, I could start cranking these. Jesus. That's insane. Industry is super cool. I like industry. I like it a lot. Yeah, I don't look at contracts nearly enough. I should.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, so that's a copy. But I mean, hell, 40 runs is awesome. 40 runs is pretty fucking good. Material efficiency 10, time efficiency 20, brother. So let's see. We're gonna copy this name. We're just gonna check the cookbook. And we're gonna say 10 efficiency, 20 time efficiency calc. So all the way down here. Dude, you can turn 4 mil profit on this. Okay, so quick maths. Ready? We're gonna bring it up on the screen. So, you get 40 uses of this thing. And you make a profit of 4143285.53. So you're gonna get this much. And then we subtract the cost of it. You're going to make 90 million off of this thing. Guys. But that's assuming that all of them sell. That's assuming all of it sells. Dude. And then, hold on. We're gonna subtract 5%-ish for market. 86 mil. Profit. Dude. And also, I mean, like, I'm a goon. The wait, what the fuck? Things are a bit different in Goon Swarm and how they handle industry. They want you to support the war machine. Why am I here? Why am I here? Yeah, it's me. I'm in the shuttle. We have Valgerai. We most certainly have. This guy is not a goon, but this one is. This one is. This one is my industry character. This is Scootieloo Indie McCapitalism. And I think we're about ready to head back. So we got the venture. Oh, we were gonna get the gas scoop.
Reaper_link enabled catboy.
Why, brother? Why? Why? What? Okay.
Reaper underscore link
Okay,
enabled
I guess
Catboy
we're
mode.
doing two.
Reaper underscore link enabled Catboy mode.
Or, you know, 4, 5.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
4 of them in a row. It's fine. Alright, let's get a gas scoop. I don't want the scoop, I want the BP. Yeah, that's gonna be huge for us. Do we have the gas scoop? No.
Let's make it an hour.
Okay.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Okay.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Alright, it's time to go home. We are fat with loot, and it is time to return. So, we're gonna use our cool tools. We're gonna get back home. So, this is the one that I did. And where does it pop out? Look at me in my spreadsheets. How do we get there? Gotta have you looking great, Scooter. Thanks. An avocado. Fuck. So this goes to AZ Zora. I think. Yeah. Oh wow, it directly connects to your game. That's badass. That's really, really cool. We are loaded now with tons of goods. Yeah. Okay. God, what a cool ship.
Active.
I love this design so much. Very cool. Alright, so now we're going back to the wormhole. Going back to the wormhole, that's what's up. The capitalist face. Yeah, he's he looks like a real dickhead, honestly. Like, look at this guy. I also love my my profile picture. He's like right up in your face. And he's from like the religious zealots. I wanted him to look rude. It's good stuff. Guys, I'm so deep into Eve, we already got the spreadsheets and shit. So basically, to key you in on what's going on, I have this character living inside of a wormhole, which is like a self-contained area, and there are gas clouds and stuff inside of there. Weebout, that's so far. And you should really have me paying you for this, brother. I'm gonna let that one sit there for a bit. Anyway, we live in a wormhole, and there are a few activities that we can do. What I want to do is I want to set up this character so that he can create the goods needed for that. I want to be able to make mining ships. I want to be able to make gas huffing ships. I want to be able to do all of these things so that I don't have to leave the wormhole in order to do it. Is it 100% free to play? All right. Reaper, what MMOs have you played? because I wanna contextualize it in a way that you would understand. Because everyone knows that if you subscribe to an MMO, it keeps the lights on at the office and it keeps the servers running, and you will have a better experience if you subscribe. Subscriptions are $20 a month. It is free to play. You play WoW, RuneScape, and Final Fantasy 14. Okay, so Mr. Weebout, can you compare it to RuneScape? Final Fantasy 14, I feel like you get a super bad experience if you play free to play. Like super, super bad. May struggle for some materials to do it all, maybe. You know, I guess I could check these, couldn't I? I think I can get all of these materials. Let's see. Yep, same. Same. Oh, that's so easy. That's also really easy. I think I could do all of this in the wormhole. Yeah, dude, do it. Fuck yeah, man. Here. If you do this, you get a fuck ton of skill points. This game is super based on skill points. Let me hide my face real quick so you can see under me. So, I have... Oh god, you can't really see very well, can you? Hold on. Get out of faction warfare. There we go. So I have 2.1 million skill points right now, based on a whole bunch of industry stuff. My current skill plan, all of your skills go up over time. You don't have to be in the game for it to go up. I have 73 days of training right now, and if I hover over this, this is showing my really long trainings. You see those bars that show up a little above this? It's kind of hard to see past chat. You know, I'm gonna experiment with something. I had an idea that I was going to move chat today, so we're gonna do it. Stand by. All right, chat. We're moving. We're moving. And then I'm gonna move you guys on this other display, which, oh, it just moves for both? Fucking outstanding. Okay, I can bring my face back now. Oh, no, we don't wanna see that. No happiness, only pain.
Warp drive active.
Do you have implants for your alt? Not yet. Not yet, no. Honestly, I should, but we'll see. Try this game when you were 13. Try and hop on that character. Like, see if you can. I'm just gonna read out what Mr. Weebout says because I think that his insight about old school RuneScape is pretty good. So he says, if you play OSRS, membership is more influential and gates more behind the paywall. To do endgame stuff and fly the big stuff and ton of quality of life options, you'll need the membership. You can also earn your in-game membership with in-game money, but just as in OSRS is an absolute waste of your time early on. Good God.
Warp drive.
Yeah, he really has been. He really fucking has been. I just got a ding. What is the ding? Yeah, I'm not reading that one out loud. LMAO. Yeah, I think this game is fantastic. It's a nice game that you can like idly play in the background, which is kind of cool. Like you can do activities like mining, and no biggie. Lots to do in here, but I love markets. I positively love markets. I'm gonna see if I can make this have like a filter on it. Make it like darker. that legible? It's a little legible. How's the PI? Let's check on it.
Warp drive active.
Oh shit, dude, we're gonna hold on, guys. We're gonna look up Reaper Link. We're gonna look up Reaper Link. Oh, this is gonna be great. I'm so excited. I love looking up ancient accounts. There he is! Oh my god, 6 years.
Warp drive active.
2,514 days, bro. I'm gonna add you on my main. If you download, you will be the 12th person. You'll be the 12th person to either reinstall or to create an account. I've been very persuasive. That's so funny, dude. Let's go. It's all my fault, bro. I got Weebout back into it. I got Crazy Mohawk back into it. I got Discount Engineer back into it. Whoo! I'm gonna hide this one. You guys aren't allowed to see this one. Sorry.
Warp drive active.
Apparently you played it more recently than you thought. Oh yeah?
Warp drive active.
Just trying to find a site. There we go. Okay, found it. Oh, holy shit. I got 5 participation points? God damn. Awesome. That's really good. You know, for just starting.
Active.
Lol. Is the chat really, like, visible over there? I wanted to make it, like, really clear. That's why I darkened it so much. Nice, good. I also realized that I need to make the blur a little bit wider. There we go. And then we'll go over here and we'll do the same thing. We are almost there.
Warp drive active.
So that width on the locale should be 14. Beautiful. All right, nice. Nice and cleaned up. We love that. Or so many things blurred. So I am in Goonswarm Federation, which is that B symbol way up there, and they are very particular about keeping certain elements of your screen hidden. So things like chats, like let's say someone in chat is like, "Hey, are you guys so excited to do that massive attack at coordinate ABC12H? Aren't you so excited to send every single one of us to go blow that up?" Yeah. And also, if you follow my mouse over here, way up in like this zone is a critical area for like showing what is on the screen, like what is in the area. So if they see like a whole bunch of blue on there, they're like, "Oh fuck, that is bad guys. We need to stay the fuck out of there." You know, if the enemy sees a whole bunch of blue on my screen, it's just intel, basically. They don't want chat to know where I am if I'm doing like big strategic stuff. Like, let's say that I'm just like bumming around and then you see a huge fleet of capital ships going by. It's like, okay, yeah. You have no skills training the whole time? I mean, you have an old account. I think way back when it was, that was probably back when the skill training and skill plans and stuff weren't around. I'm not entirely sure, but I highly recommend that you start training right now. Right now. I will send you a skill plan really quick here. This one's gonna help you out a lot. I'm not saying you gotta get all of this stuff, but I think this one will help you tremendously. Let me find you. I'm just gonna send it to you in an actual message. Give me a sec. All right, there we go. Dude, like, unironically, yeah. Unironically, yeah. How do I open the probe scanner? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. Ah, shit. I might need some help from my corp.
Warp drive active.
You need a skill book? Yerp. Yerp. Alt P. Oh, fucking outstanding, brother. Thank you. Yep, that's important. I thank you. I need to go through this wormhole. Weebo, did you just give him money? Are you being the fucking goat?
Warp drive active.
All right, guys, home sweet home. Aww. You're very nice, dude. You're very nice. Time to dock back at home.
Active.
Diana Porticalis. Oh, holy fuck. Oh, out fucking standing. Deckard, thank you. This is gonna be huge. This is going to be fucking huge.
Accepted.
I can use some of those for Goon Swarm. I can use some of that for my homies in the wormhole. This is fucking outstanding. Thank you. Thank you. This is a big bump into the future for sure. Let's see. Let's get these in the items hanger. So, I am going to grab a gas. Let's see this fit. So I don't have that. So I will hold on to that. I'm gonna go huff some gas. So we're gonna board this. Please tell me it has a probe scanner. Yes, outstanding. I don't think I see any core probes. Any core scanners, I mean. Shit. I appreciate that, Deckard. And right on, Reaper, right on. I mean, there are so many activities that you can do. Here's what I would recommend to you. I know that you can't see, like, everything on my screen, but, like, over on the left side, there is a symbol that kind of looks like the Assassin's Creed, like, diamond-looking Illuminati thing. It's called the Agency. You can click that, or you can press Alt-M, and it'll open this screen up. I would recommend that you go look at agents and missions, and specifically look at career agents. Try different stuff. Try different stuff. See what you enjoy. Okay, so I need a core probe. Or a probe scanner. Dude, this song rocks. Okay, we'll get 8 of those. Here we go. You're so lost right now? Bro, you wanna hop in my Discord? You wanna hop in my Discord and we can talk about this? I don't mind showing you the ropes. That's the second part of the stream. I love to play complex games and teach complex games to other people. So here comes that second one, coming in clutch. Oh, JD Rowdy wants bad advice. You should spend all of your money on skins and ships. Don't worry about parts. Just buy ships and then fly them around, and it's really good to not do anything with them. There you go. Quality advice. Hold on, why is my... Oh, that's a combat scanner. I don't want that.
Docking request
Oopsie.
accepted.
That wasn't even advice? Yeah, it was advice. Go spend all your money. There's your advice. Important. Check out the career agents. Make sure you explore the air career program. It has a ton of tasks. Get acquainted. Yes. The advice I just got from you is don't listen to you? Fuck. No, that's good advice. No, that's good advice. Don't listen to me. Especially when I'm giving bad advice. Alright. Where in the fuck are the probes? Yeah, I don't want combat scanners. Let's see. Jesus. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome on in.
Let's figure this out. Okay.
Sure.
So I'm in career mode. I was thinking about doing industrial entrepreneur. I was gonna follow that track.
Yeah.
How do I fly my ship?
That is such a good question. Can you share your screen and I'll check it out and
yeah,
point
yeah.
and poke and shit?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna put you on a pop out so I can like drag you around and flaunt you in front of the internet.
Cool. I'm cool with that.
Right on. Okay. So you found the one that you want to go to. Cool.
Yeah.
So you can close out of that window now and your name and shit. So I'm looking, and it looks like you're in your Corvette right now, which is just like a free taxi, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So over on the right, you can click undock, and it'll pull you out of the station. On the far left where it says A route, 2 jumps, it has some little squares under it. Now, that shit is not very intuitive, but that is telling you how to navigate and shit. So if you right click on the blue one, you can hit jump to Stargate, or jump through Stargate. That will warp you to the Stargate. A warp is like a short teleport thing. It's like a short, super fast jump. And then jumps take you between solar systems. So that Stargate is what allows you to jump.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Yep. And thank you so much, Scootielooters, for the follow.
How much control do I have over my ship? Is it mainly like going destination? Can I manually fly my ship, or is it just mainly done? Or
You can manually fly it,
basically.
So it's kind of like you give waypoints for your ship in 3D space as short as like 1 meter away from you, basically. So after this jump is completed, we'll talk about like moving your ship and shit around.
All right. Okay.
And don't you worry, Deckard Aura, I am not a goon in high sec. I am a goon living in Constantinople right now, so I am safe.
Is there like an orbital cam that I can like move around my ship? Oh, here
You can do an orbital cam. You can do like a tactical view, which is the option right above that one, which allows you to like play the game kind of like an RTS. So like hold right click and pan around. And you can like move away from your ship, and you can zoom way in and way out and all sorts of shit. So one tip that I think is really important is alt clicking. So right now you're cloaked because you just went through a jump. If you are like focused on something, so like find something on the right side of your screen, hold C and then click it out of the list on the right side.
Okay, so right here.
If you hold C and then click it, it'll like look at it. There you go. So now it's like, oh shit, how do I get back to my ship? So if you hold Alt and you click somewhere in blank space, then it will recenter on you.
Oh, that's really useful. Okay.
So 2 things that are super important about navigation in this game. There is, I would like to go this direction, and I will go this direction forever, which is double clicking in space. So if you click towards that planet, just like double click on the planet, it will take you to that exact point, and you will go full speed at it forever. That's what's happening right now.
Okay.
There is also like a waypoint type dealio. You can hold Q and so you see how it shows you like how many kilometers away things are? So the unintuitive thing about this is right now you're looking at a flat plane. So if you decide how far you want to go, you put a click
Need
down.
to be in tactical.
That works.
Tactical to do this.
You don't have to.
Then
So if you're like, I want to go 30 kilometers, right? You do 1 click, and now it's like, what's your elevation?
oh shit. Okay.
And then you click 1 more time, and then it will start sending you that direction.
I see. Okay.
So if you deselect tactical view, I'm gonna have you turn on something that I love. So on the left column there, way down where we were clicking, where we looked at the tactical view and all that shit.
Oh,
There's
here.
an option
Okay.
if you go up 1 button above scanners. That one, click that. I have a feeling you're gonna want this tactical overlay all the time. If you zoom out, you'll see ranges on things and you'll see orientation and shit. That is there
Oh,
all the
shit,
time,
okay.
and it still follows your ship, which is good.
Okay.
Another really important navigation tip is the brake. Control space will stop you.
Oh. Control space.
And if you're
Stopping.
Yep, and your speed is dropping, your engines are calming down, all that shit.
Do I have to worry about power?
Yes. So at the bottom of your HUD, where you see the 2 bars that are like kissing each other Spider-Man style. Yeah, I love how that
Oh my God.
description worked.
This?
Yeah, that.
Oh, this. Yes, capacity. Okay.
So let's turn on your afterburner, which is that engine-looking thing to the right. It has like blue coming out the right side. If you click that, it will spend some capacitor. See how it went down a little bit?
Yeah.
We are all wizards in space, and you just spent some mana. Now, when that bar completes, it's going to spend more capacitor to start another cycle.
And I turn it off after this
Yep.
cycle.
Yep.
Alright.
So other things about navigation. So if you turn your view over to the Stargate that we just jumped through.
Oh, I was supposed to.
Yeah,
I
you
was
can
supposed to
hit.
C click it, not.
Yep, C works.
There.
So hey, you jumped ahead. That's how you approach. You hold Q and you click on something in that list, you'll approach it, which means you'll get right up next to it and keep trying to get next to it.
Alright.
There is also orbit, and there is keep at distance. So the hotkey,
Oh,
yeah, there they
that's
are.
here.
That's them. So W is the hotkey for orbit, and E is the hotkey for keep at range. As long as you're moving, you're harder to hit. So in this game, to be defensive, we want to always be moving.
So orbiting, ideally.
Orbiting,
Or
keeping at
keeping at
distance, changing your waypoints all the time, double clicking on space, anything that keeps us moving. And if you're moving straight at someone, I mean, think of it like trying to shoot a gun at someone that's approaching. If they're zigging and zagging and like moving laterally, it'll be harder to hit them versus them just running at you and getting closer.
Okay. Stop ship. Orbit. This my teleport? Is this the teleport? I don't think this is the right
This is the doorway that we just came through, so this is not what we want to jump through.
Yeah, I thought so. So I'd do this.
Yep.
Jump through Stargate.
Exactly.
Does it take any mana doing this? Or
It
like
does.
Energy, I guess.
Yes, it does. We call it cap, which is short for capacitor,
Cap.
but it's our mana.
Mana.
So you're gonna warp and it's
Space
gonna...
Wizards here.
Yeah, I think your ship has like a bonus to like not taking so much cap when you warp. I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, Decker, that's a good point. There are a couple other ways to manage your speed. So at the very bottom of that circle, there's the minus and the plus. If you're a clicker, you can click that to like put on the brakes. You can click the plus and immediately go up to top speed. You can also click anywhere you want in that little bar, in that meter, to set a specific speed.
Oh, okay, right here.
Yep.
Wind speed and okay, I got it.
So if you're escorting a capital ship that can only go like 100 meters per second, then maybe you go to 100, for example. So now that we're here, you see how that square is over in your route? Right click it and say dock.
Yeah.
And this'll warp you to the station, and then once you're within range, you will taxi on in and you'll land.
All right. Can you make structures in this game? Like your own bases and stuff?
Yep.
I'm sure that's late game.
Yep. You can do it.
Okay. Now, did that just path me to the agents that I want
Yes.
to talk to, right?
All of these guys are in the station right now. If you double click them, you can talk with them.
Let's do this guy. Okay. Transport these goods. What location? Stop this one. Acquire these goods. So that would be a mining quest, and this would just be a cargo quest.
Space trucking. They want you to load up with cargo and bring it
Space
somewhere.
Yeah, space trucking. And this one's actually acquiring. Let's try mining.
Cool.
Right. Complete mission and cannot complete mission.
And
Oh,
do
that's-
not
I have
quit
to come
missions.
back for it.
If you quit missions, you will not be able to start them again. That is an unintuitive thing.
Okay.
So there's your quest tracker over there.
Yeah. And the miner's already on, or I have to equip it myself?
It is, you have to equip it yourself. Great question. So to open your cargo, I use hotkeys Alt-C to open your inventory.
Okay.
So that is your inventory, and then there's the, yeah, you got this ship. Just drag it onto your ship.
Where's my ship?
It says Reaper links Reaper.
Oh.
And then
okay, there we go.
I use hotkeys. I use Alt-F to open the fitting window, which is like setting up equipment.
Oh.
Looks like you already have some sort of mining laser, but these missions are very particular about you using the one that they gave you, which is kind of silly.
Okay.
So
Modules, I'm guessing.
this screen takes a lot of getting used to.
Yeah.
There are a lot of ways to navigate it. There are shortcuts and right clicks on all sorts of shit. So at the top of this circular screen, I see a gun and I see a mining thing. If you right click on the mining thing,
Okay.
you can say unfit,
Good.
and then you can take your mouse over and drag the miner one into there.
Oh. Okay.
Yep. You can also
There we
just
go.
drag any fitting module onto the center of your ship, and it will automatically assign it to the appropriate slot, which is cool.
Oh, okay, cool.
And
All right. And does it have a destination? I don't know.
they're
Have to
gonna,
mine.
yeah, they're gonna set up a destination for you. I would recommend that before you take off, you take the things out of your cargo and put them in your item hanger. You can box select all of it. You can Control A. It's very Windows in how it works. You can do all sorts of shit
Oh,
with it.
and then just drag it like that. There we
Yep,
go.
it's a great interface.
You could also. Yeah, that is nice. That is nice. Okay. So
Sweet.
then undock, I'm guessing, and head out. How often do you get just killed by people by doing normal stuff?
That is a fantastic question. So in the upper left of your screen, you see that blue 1.0?
Upper left.
It says Malukar 1.0.
Oh, yeah.
So security status tells you how prevalent the cops are. So 1.0 means they are fucking everywhere. If someone shoots at you, cops are going to descend on them like GTA and blow them up.
Okay, so it's not just outlaw territory. People have to listen to the rules, and if they don't, boom, boom.
I mean, they can fucking blow you up, and people do it. I've not been attacked in high sec before.
Okay.
1.0 is high sec. I think anything between 0 and 0.3 is low sec, and then anything under 0 is null sec. Null sec means there are literally no cops. You can scream and no one will come and save the day. It's just fucking
I guess
war.
you can't say right now, huh? Where you are chilling at.
Yep, out in Goon space. That's null sec.
Null
Miss.
sec? Oh, so you're PvP enabled area, got it.
Yep, all the time. So Mr. Weebout says in high sec 1.0, cops spawn in 8 seconds. In 0.5 sec, it takes them 1.5 minutes, and under that, there's just no cops. Oh my god.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's my target.
Yup. So in order to lock on, you control click it. You can control click it on the menu on your right. You can control click it in the space view like you did. You can also look at the selected item tab, which is in the upper right of your overlay. And you can, I think, click on, I think it's the eyeball symbol with the lock, like the brackets on it. Oh, that's track. I don't use any of that. I use hotkeys for like all of it, so I don't know which one is which.
I'm not gonna remember 800 hotkeys. That's. Oh, am I about to slam into this?
You're gonna die. No, you're fine.
Just
fine, bro.
Boom.
We play bumper boats in space.
Okay. So a lot of it is just done by clicking what it does in the menu, right?
That is one way to do it. This game is really popular with like older folks who don't like hotkey gaming, and they'll just click everything. They'll right click things. They'll.
Oh, that's probably me.
One hand on the beer, one hand on the mouse, or one scratching their chin, one on the mouse. That's how a lot of people play.
You gotta have that one hand just free under the table to do things, you know?
Yeah, like text your mom.
Yeah, text your mom.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see.
So yeah, that little circle is going around your mind.
That joke is not appropriate for your...
No, it's appropriate. We say fucking cunt and pussy and blowjob all the time.
I just don't want to, some people, and I don't want to be disrespectful.
No, bring it on, dude. Bring it on.
Thank you for helping me with this.
Absolutely.
I have been like half watching your streams. I come in, but everything just seems like Greek to me.
It's foreign, brother. It's foreign.
It's cool. I really like the concept of a high def, high economy MMO, and I've just never been able to like access enough. The closest I think I've got was I do Elite Dangerous, which is fun for other reasons. I think these games are distinct for different reasons.
Definitely.
Both have their good. This one I feel like you can more set up like your own little empire in space and manage it and shit,
For sure.
Cool.
I have a few suggestions just while we're waiting for the asteroids to get chewed up, just so we can introduce some quality of life and make your monitor as useful as it can for you. So first off, you can close this window if you ever want to open it again. On the left side where it says making mountains out of molehills, you can right click.
Okay.
And then you can view details and it'll just bring that screen right.
Oh, okay, and then start conversation, I'm guessing.
You'll have to go back and physically speak face to face. These people only talk to you if they have their coffee.
Yeah.
So, first things first, we're going to talk about security. So on the very, very far left, that little chat message icon on the bottom, if you click that for chat channels and then click local, we're going to make some changes here.
Okay.
So first things first, these names are too big. In the ... click more. and say there's something that's like compact or something like that. Where is it? Oh, it's on member list. If you hover over member list.
Oh, it's here.
No, it's in the dot menu where we were. If you take your mouse down a little, right there. Yeah,
Oh,
compact. Perfect.
Oh, that's way better.
So much better.
That's way better.
So we're going to do another really, really important thing here. Go ahead and fix the font size however you want. We are actually going to get rid of the chat entirely, and we're going to show the player names only. Only the player names.
Okay, okay, so how do we do that?
So first things first is the tab for local on the left side. Just click and drag that out of there. We don't need this little menu anymore. We're just going to drag that out.
This? Just...
Yeah. Just put it in the center for now, I guess. And now you're going to resize that local chat window until the chat goes away, and all you can see is the members on the right side.
Oh, okay.
Yep,
So
just
I'm
completely...
just getting
Yes.
an active player list.
Just like that.
Okay.
And I like to put mine on the right border of my regular chat window,
So like,
and it'll
right
snap. And then just make
that's
that tall.
Nice. That's so nice.
Make it really tall, because you may have like hundreds of people in there, right?
like that. Yeah.
So
That
if
is-
you
I'm not gonna
see
lie,
red,
it's really
it's great.
nice. Like the UI stuff, how they like snap, right? You know, like it can snap to anything. I'm sure I could probably drag it over here and like snap it to. Yep, I can.
Yep.
That is cool. I'm
Yep.
a fan of that.
And another
and the
thing that's
quote thing?
important is you want to add like a tiny little margin of free space on every border of your screen. So if you look at your chat window, you have a margin on the left and a margin on the bottom. Perfect. But your local doesn't have a margin at all. The reason is, if something is off screen and has a HUD element, it'll show a little icon for it, and we don't want to cover that. So yeah,
like this.
that's pretty good. So next thing, I'm gonna look at mine for inspiration real quick. Hold on. Just undock.
So I was looking at my following that skill plan. It
Yeah.
says it'll take 200 days.
Yeah.
Does that get faster as I progress, or is that just that's how it is until I buy the premium?
So with premium, it doubles the speed. With so you can put like cybernetic implants into your clone to make them smarter, and that will speed it up as
I'm
well.
a clone. Wait, I'm a clone.
We are all clones. We have perfected the human body. That's how they handle the whole like you died thing. You know, yeah, that clone's dead. We'll just fucking pull you out of a Bacta tank.
I like that. That's cool.
Yeah. And Loaded Pine, I did join Goon Swarm. I love it over there. These guys are very friendly and really knowledgeable. So it's a good fit for me to learn the game. Okay,
All right,
more
so-
stuff for the HUD. Just because we're out in space and it's a good time for it. Down in the tactical area, I think there is something that opens up your scanners. I think it's the bottom left one that looks like a
This?
radar.
Oh, this? Okay, scan.
Yeah, open your probe scanner. Yep, the one on the left. And that's going to be huge and shit. We're going to change this. So in the very upper right where it has that little box window,
Yeah.
the very, very upper right where it says probe scanner question mark. Yeah, so click that.
Scan.
Perfect.
Okay.
And now at the very top where it says Molucker, hover over that box and change it to floating.
Loading.
I make
Much
this
better.
like as small as I can make it. You don't need it big. Okay, so now your probe scanner, this is just how I have mine set up. I put my probe scanner list on the far left, and I just put my map like wherever I need the map to be.
Okay, so far left.
I put the
back to the
list
other one.
on the left, and I put the map fucking wherever. The idea is we're going to take a couple of windows and we're going to combine them with the probe scanner because you don't need to see all of them at the same time. So I set mine on top, like I have it snap with the top of my my chat window.
So.
Yep.
This, and
then I
size
shrink it
to-
and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
It'd look good.
So next one, we're gonna open your inventory with Alt C.
Let's see.
Yep.
That's Control C.
and then drag that window into that probe scanner list that we just added. Yep, do that. Perfect. So now they're combined.
Oh, that is. I'm not gonna lie. This
It's
is
so
very
good, dude.
nice. I'm
It's
liking this.
so
I'm liking
fucking
the UI
good.
management. It's very pleasant.
Oh,
It's
you'll hate
very,
it
very
soon.
Pleasant.
When you find its limitations, you're gonna be like, I hate this.
I've never played a game with like such an advanced UI, so it is pretty cool.
I think so.
Let's. Okay. What more magic do you have for me, Great Scooter?
We need D-scan, which is directional scan. So down in that scanner radial thing, yeah, directional scanner, and that's going to be on the right side. So for now, let's just close that that map thingy that opened. We don't need it, but we do need the D-scan.
Nice. That just opens the map, unless, right?
Try.
Oh, it's
Yeah, do the separate window
It's in
thing.
the
That's
map.
it.
Okay.
I didn't know that would
There
happen.
we go.
And to answer your question, Loaded Pine, I am in Ascendance in Goonswarm. ASCII. Okay.
So I guess I'm slapping that here with
So
inventory
we
and stuff.
always want directional scanner to be visible. Directional scanner is how we know if something's coming to fuck you up. So I put mine in the bottom right corner where your Molucker thingy is right now.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna look at my screen. I found a nice compact way to set it up. Okay, so first things first. At the very top right of your screen where it says selected item asteroid Veldspar, drag that to the extreme bottom, but give it a margin.
This?
Yeah. The very bottom right, but give it a nice little margin.
Alright.
Cool.
So like that.
Yeah, and I made mine even smaller. I think I enabled a compact mode on my selected item. I don't really need much information. I just need to know what the name of it is and the distance.
Oh, that is, yeah, that'd be good. I can do that. Now, this is very pleasant to my OCD.
Wonderful. Oh man, there are some things you're really gonna like about this game then.
Oh, it's very pleasant.
Next thing I would say is we should add a... Okay. This is a matter of taste, for sure. In the upper right where it has the overview where it's like general targets,
Tell
mining,
him
warp
about
2,
the
all.
spreadsheets.
I am not a huge fan of how they convey that information. I think that it is not like specific enough. I feel like I want a PvP thing, I want a PvE thing, I want, you know, nice concise list that makes sense to me. I'm gonna send you my overlay. You can try it out. If you don't like it, you can get rid of it.
I can. Is there a way I can post your like copy it? Or,
Yes, that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm going to give you mine in a chat message. All you have to do is click it, and then it applies.
Is that gonna be in? Is that gonna be in Eve?
Yeah, and I'll send you a private chat. I'm just trying to remember hotkeys because I am a hotkey dude.
Thanks again for that money, so I could start researching.
That was
Time chatter
Weebo.
That I don't remember your name.
That was Weebo.
Yeah,
He's
Weebo,
a real nice
thank
guy from my community. Real good guy. All right, and
Nice little
drag.
thing to start me off.
Cool.
So.
He jumped in and said you're welcome and left.
I just heard yee. Okay, let's load it.
Yeah.
Oh, that is actually nice. Okay.
Yep. I'm a big fan.
Then main is just all the stuff in the vicinity that I can jump to. PvP. Oh. Okay, yeah,
So,
that is nice.
On the green one called Warp, right click it and move it to a new window. It says move tab to.
Okay. Move tab to new window.
So now
Okay.
I want you to put this at the bottom of your screen. You see where your selected item Veldspar is? We're gonna make this warp to quite small. Just put it on the left side of the thing so it can be like a nice compact thing. Yep. Shrink it so you can still see your HUD.
Take disabled Catboy mode.
And then make it a little bit tall. This is your oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck. And you will right click somewhere and you will warp there. That is the goal of this.
Oh.
Like,
okay,
oh
so
god,
this is
I
like,
am
get
so
the hell out of
boned.
here quick.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That is smart.
You see a fleet jump in, and you're like, I'm in a mining vessel. Right-click warp. That's how we're gonna handle this.
Is there like a compact
Yep.
view? Oh,
And I would
okay.
recommend that.
That would definitely be better. Yeah. Okay.
You could probably make your D-scan like skinnier. You could probably make your selected item thing skinnier. I don't think we need so much horizontal space available.
Yeah. Is there compact mode for those as well? There are.
Nice.
I don't know if that.
Oh, that's cool. I mean, like left and right, we don't need that very big at all. We can make it quite small.
Left and.
Yeah, the left and right,
Yeah.
like we can reduce the width.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
We don't need very much.
Yeah. Wow. Okay.
And
Then I can have the
also,
scanner also shrink. Just put them next to each other.
you could. The problem with how it looks right now is you see how you have your gun and your mining laser. We're gonna run out of room if you have 8 things.
Oh, okay.
So I put mine on top of each other. You will find what's comfortable for you, I promise.
So I need this long though. Maybe I should shrink this list then.
I'd say as long as there's like 4 options on there, you're good.
You think?
I think.
Force enough? Okay. Yeah, then I can just scroll through it. Okay. I need that margin though. I'm not getting that
Exactly.
margin.
This is looking really good. This is looking really good.
Yeah, this is nice. This
So-
is pleasant to the eyes.
One last thing that we're going to do to clutter up the right side of your screen is locations that you've saved to your bookmarks. So
Okay.
if you press L, it will open your bookmarks, your locations. L for locations. So what we want here is in the upper right, there's a ... And we want... Shit, trying to remember this one. There's something specific we want here, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Chat, help me out here. There's like a... Oh, I remember now. See how it says locations in Molucker? There's a folder for it.
Yeah.
On the right side, there's a box with an arrow coming out of it. Click that. This is
Okay.
so good. I just made it the size of a square, just like that. And I put it over by my warp. Basically, if you come to a familiar area of space, or if you're in a corp that specifically inhabits an area, they're going to make a lot of a lot of bookmarks for places that are important to warp to. This is how you find them.
Okay.
So you don't have to open your L menu.
All right. Yeah.
Just going to double check my interface, see if there's any other wild and crazy stuff that I would recommend. Let's see. Locations, D-scan, maps. No, dude. I guess there's like one more thing.
What?
Drones. So I don't know how to open.
I don't have that yet.
Chat, how do we open the drones menu? Just for like, I know he doesn't have drones on this ship, but like it's important to have a window saved for it. How do we open that? No clue. I'm sure we can find it. Let's see.
Is there like a search function? Like a search through menu function?
At the very top left, there's a search bar that says search for anything. I don't get much use out of it, but you can try. Fucking hell. I'm gonna look it up online. Okay, I think I might have a hotkey for it. Let me try it on my screen. What the fuck? That is not at all what I expected. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna try something. Let me bring up your stream again. Try Control Tab. Just hold Control and press Tab. See if anything comes up. And then tick through here until it says drones. I don't even know if it's gonna be on there. Maybe you have to release your first drone. I'm not entirely sure. All right, Busy. Thank you for the alert.
Drones.
It's all good. We don't need to worry about it until you have drones, but we'll want to make a little spot for it because they are important and they are very strong.
Alright. Well, okay. Now I guess I can head back to the dock and complete my quest.
Yes.
I just click dock. Now I got my menu looking nice and proper, like a pro leaguer, Ever.
Yerp. And if it's feeling too crowded, you could probably make your local less tall, and you could probably make your overview on the upper right less tall. I don't think you need that many options listed. But it's all up to your comfort.
Nice for now.
You can also fuck with UI scale, font size, things like that. I had to mess with mine a lot until I was happy.
Okay, let's see. Oh. So, when should I think about getting a new ship? How long does it take? Or should I just keep with the Corvette for a while?
They're going to give you free ships as a part of this.
Oh, okay. And I'm just following through, like, the Industrious quest line or whatever for whatever, like, career I'm following?
Yep. The Industrialist quests are going to give you industrial ships. The Enforcer ships are going to give you fighting ships, things like that.
Okay. Okay, so if I do an Industrialist quest, is that for the producer class or is that for everyone? Is that just like the whole, like the career Industrialist, it all goes with Industrialists, you know?
That's a good question. So have you looked at the Air career program in the upper left? I think it looks like 4 quadrants with 4 little, yeah, those guys.
Okay.
So in EVE, there's a whole lot of skills and a lot of activities, and they're trying to separate it into 4 areas of like what you can do.
What do you do primarily? I'm guessing
soldier? Oh man.
Enforcing?
I'm all over the place. So I do explorer and fighting, and I do some industry on my main, but on my industry alt, I do only industry.
So what's the point of an alt? Is that just more of a specialized character?
Yes. If you were to make an Omega account and make a skill plan that has literally every skill in the game, I think it takes 200 years until you have everything.
Oh my god.
So it is not feasible. Now, you can use boosters and implants, and you can redeem that code that I gave you that gives you 1,000,000 skill points. There are a lot of ways to get your skill points. You also get skill points on daily logins. You get your skill points on milestones that you make.
Can I use a referral code?
Yes.
In an account that's already established?
Yes, you can.
Can I do that here?
If you go click on it in my Twitch chat, then you can get it that way.
Yeah.
I also highly recommend making EVE windowed, just because you're going to be tabbing between spreadsheets all the time.
Okay.
You're going to be looking at websites that show you where to get materials, and, you know, I don't know what kind of activities you're going to look at. Some people look at lots of damage tables and all sorts of stuff. What's up, Art Gravy? I'm teaching my buddy Reaper Lane. Squisha, why are you showing off for our new friend Art Gravy? Why are you like this? We don't have to do this.
I think we do have to do this.
We don't have to do.
I think you need to be a Catboy and accept it. And I think long Catboy times. I think full Catboy stream, honestly.
A full Catboy stream? Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dude, full Catboy.
I did 13-hour stream yesterday. You're gonna need a lot more channel points.
I did. Yeah, I roughly did 13 hours doing this.
Damn, bro. Oh, what the fuck?
We're vibing on
Mr. Without enabled Catboy mode.
Y'all are crazy.
Reaper underscore link enabled Catboy mode.
Oh, okay, there's that millions. Redeem to current station.
Reaper underscore link enabled Catboy mode.
Do I redeem it and just take it where I am? Right?
My ear is full of Catboy mode. I can't hear like anything besides Catboy mode. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's no. Oh, I didn't realize there was noise. Okay. Yeah,
wait, you guys don't hear it?
No, I'm muted. I have you muted. I have the stream muted because of NVC with you.
Oh, sure. Yep, there's your
Is the
mill.
underscore B33
Just hit
enabled cat
redeem to
boy
current
mode?
station, you'll get them. Bada bing, baby. So these are essentially a time skip for you. That's essentially how it works.
Okay. So how do I use it? And also, is this plan good for what I'm... This plan's just good for all around, right?
This plan is for
Is this
flying in space, going fast, warping quick, having a lot of mana, having a lot of power and CPU available. It allows you to pilot very well. It sounded like you were interested in some of the industry stuff.
Yeah, will this be good for industry stuff is what I'm kind of asking.
Sure.
Switch it up and do a different plan? Or would this also be good for industry? Is there like certain training for like better cargo capacity or whatever, better deals or something that this does not do?
So we have all these skill categories in the upper left. They're basically alphabetical. The very bottom right one is trade.
Yeah.
I would check that out.
Yeah. Okay.
And oh, you already have 2 levels of trade, so that's pretty fucking good. I think that's a good start. If you hover over trade, it tells you what you get for it.
Okay. Knowledge market, skill manipulator, buy or sell. And so you think this skill plan, the magic one, would be good even if I'm doing this?
I don't think it would be as good. I think it would be important for you to have... Can you scroll to the very top? I just want to see what's out there. Okay, power grid management and capacitor management are very important because that's like... Imagine you have like character points that are available for fitting ships. Yeah. If you don't have these maxed out, you won't be able to use some fits. They won't be available to you because you don't have enough power, you don't have enough CPU.
So I want to scrap CPU or keep CPU management?
Keep CPU, keep power grid, keep capacitor. Hover over mechanics really quick.
Okay.
I would say you can drop that. You can probably drop mechanics 4 and 5.
Right.
Let's see, hull upgrades, it's armor skill points. You can probably remove those, and shields. And the shield operation, and the long range targeting. Eventually, you will want mechanics to 5 because it's required to make like really, really, really high class stuff. But for we can put that at the end of your skill plan.
Yeah, okay.
The targeting and the signature analysis, not important. If you're strictly doing industry.
That's kind of what I want to focus industry. That's what I like to do in these games.
Sweet.
Okay. Evasive maneuvering, I'm guessing. Should I keep...
Not important. Not important. I would recommend keeping warp drive operation because, like, you're going to be jumping between systems a lot, and it's pretty good. Spaceship command 4, you can drop that. All right.
What about navigation? Am I going to want to keep that? Let's see. Yeah, definitely keep navigation.
I think that's going to save you a lot of time. Drag that to the very bottom because it's a day.
Yeah, okay. And capacitor management is also... Well, everything's a day, I guess.
You could take the warp drive ones and drag them to the top just so you can reap the benefits.
Earlier.
You are the Reaper.
I am the Reaper of Link. Okay, let's just manage this then, so the benefits will come quickest, you know?
Sure. Stonks.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay.
And how do I use skill points? How does that work?
So if you right-click on any of the skills that are in your queue, you can say apply skill points, as long as it's not the first one, you know, because it's a ticker. Yeah. And I guess the computer isn't ready for a ticker. But if you right-click and say apply skill points, it will show you how many skill points it will take. So that one's going to take 210. Like that's a beefy chunk of what you've got available. I think we can better spend it on industry stuff for what you're planning on.
Okay. Okay, so we should be looking at industry focuses.
Yeah, let's take a look at production. Production is one of them on there.
Wait a second. Dyslexia, be dyslexia hard. Oh, you mean in here, like in the trade focus?
There is
Or-
a section called production. Let's take a look at it. They're kind of
Oh, yeah,
alphabetical.
there it is. Fucking dyslexia was
Oh,
hard.
oh,
there,
dude,
man.
I think it goes top down and then it goes left to right, and that's what fucks with me. So it is
Oh,
alphabetical,
yeah.
but it's not how we read, which is fucked.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'd say give it maybe like 2 more levels for now. And let's see. Mass production is pretty cool. Right click mass production and say show info.
Okay. Allows operation of multiple factors. It will run additional manufacturing per level. Okay.
Yep. So over on the left side of your screen.
Factory is, to be honest.
So let's say you want to make bullets. You land at a station and you click on the industry tab and then you say, I want to make bullets. That is one factory job.
Oh.
And I think you get like 3 to start with.
So I should definitely.
Do you have
Buy this
that
one.
much money to buy the skill book?
Oh, I do not. Wait, that's only. Yeah, I do, because I got that mill.
Really quick, let me just look this up really quick. So that's the mass production. I'm gonna, open my spreadsheets and I'm gonna see
Net worth.
how much that book is. And how much was the price they were offering you?
Like 260.
Okay, just buy it. It's a good deal.
Okay.
Cool.
Check on the market if I'm not sure. Okay, got it. Get 1 level of mass production for now.
Yep.
I feel.
And hell, that's only 33 minutes. That's quick.
Yeah. Probably put that at the top.
Oh, I guess it has prerequisites. Oh, it's probably like industry 2 and 3 that it needs first.
Oh, okay. Oh, is that why? No. I guess I can't access the rest because I don't have the mega, right?
Correct. Anything that's gold like that is locked out. So,
that's all extra stuff that's like late game, right? I don't need it at the moment.
I mean, Omega is really, really fucking good. Like, let's see if we can get into something. In the search bar in the upper right, try typing reaction. I'm hoping this is possible with alpha. Level 1 reactions.
Reactions are possible.
Okay.
Oh, and the rest costs a mega. Okay.
Yeah.
That's basic.
What
is this for?
It's not a good description. What it means is there's some really valuable resources that you extract from moons. We call it moon goo.
Yeah.
And moon goo is it turns into really valuable stuff. Let me turn off some of my OPSEC stuff so chat can actually see what the fuck is going on your screen. So hold on. There we go. So much clearer. So reactions is strictly based on moon goo, and it's a very profitable industry to get into, and it's a separate production queue. So if you have 3 factories, you can have 3 moon goo as well. But it's a bit expensive to get into it.
Yeah.
Just to, if you're just starting off. So I think we should get there eventually.
Okay, but that's probably not something I should get now. Okay.
Not yet. Let's check out resource processing. Oh, dude, you have mining 3 and salvaging 3? Based. Outstanding.
Did I do this? Or was this...
I guess you did.
I don't know how this happened.
You must have set it up.
I might have... Is this like something you can start off with? Like your starting skills? Or...
No, you did this.
Huh.
Yeah, you invested in mining and salvaging.
I don't remember knowing anything about this.
Awesome, dude.
Okay. Yeah, that's great.
Huge one.
15-year-old me was doing good jobs, apparently.
You were doing the right shit. There's a section in the middle called neural enhancement towards the top. Neural enhancement is super duper important.
Is this top? Oh, neural
Yeah.
enhancement. Got it. Okay.
So, okay.
Cybernetics 1.
It might be expensive to get into. I'm not sure. Infomorph Psychology. See how much that costs to do. Please be cheap. Fuck! Alright, basically...
I can afford it. I can afford it, though.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is and you can make a judgment call. What it is it allows you to make a copy of yourself. And let's say that I'm in New York and I set down a clone. Yeah. I make a copy and I have the clone live in New York. Then I go all the way to LA. And I'm like, LA is actually my new home. So I set LA as my home and I do a bunch of shit in LA. And then suddenly New York is under attack. I do a jump to my clone. It transfers my brain over to that clone so that I can be in New York.
Travel, kinda.
Yes, but it has a 24-hour cooldown. 24-hour cooldown, and it costs 900,000 ISK every jump. If you're doing it long range, there's a cooldown of 24 hours.
What's ISK? What's
ISK? ISK is money, regular currency.
Oh, okay. So how much does it cost?
It costs 900,000 to switch your brain. That's the price tag on your brain.
How much can an industry at my level make in about a day, you think? What's the most amount? I'm trying to get a grasp of the money because my sense of money is already skewed because of that influx of 50 million.
I'd say millions. I'd say millions.
Millions, okay.
Yeah, if you're playing the game, if you're focusing, if you're, you know, like doing multiple industry things, you're building things, you're selling things, you're getting ores and stuff, I'd say millions. You could probably make millions doing it that way. And especially if you get into like really valuable, really profitable activities. There are activities that you can literally make 1 million ISK per minute. They're out there.
Okay, so I'm gonna get this because that seems useful if I need it for something. Is there any way I can set the clone to do tasks or no? Do they not do tasks while I'm away? It has to be controlling the body. I can't. It's not gonna.
You have to control the body.
Duplicate content.
But
you can't like leave it idling on a task or anything.
No, but the tasks operate on their own. So it's kind of like we operate with 3D printers with our industry. So if you're making bullets, so you're like, hey, 3D printer, I need you to make bullets. And it's like, shit, bitch, just give me the materials. And you give it the materials and you say, go. And then it starts.
And then I could just brain switch over to the other one and do it somewhere else. And I can do that once a day. That is useful. That is useful.
It's super cool stuff.
That is interesting.
And it's an 18-minute thing. Like it's awesome.
Yeah. Can I get that? Can I do that now? I can't do that.
You could. I think that it would be a good idea for you to have a jump clone in, you know, what is essentially the New York Stock Exchange. It's called JITA. That is the market capital of New Eden. I think it'd be really good to have one there.
I have to figure out how to do that, but we're researching. We'll do that. Okay. Biology, that's for science stuff. I don't really need that.
Do not buy that skill book. That is a quest reward that you'll get really, really early on.
Oh, okay, cool.
You'll eventually get into science. That will eventually be a category that we get into for your stuff. If you click on science, I'd like to take a look at what's available in there. Oh my god, you already have 4 science? Chat was saying that like the starting skills have been reworked. And maybe this is why you have your starting skills. That's wild.
Oh. Maybe. Okay, well,
I mean,
science,
shit.
hey. It's a good thing this account was set up and ready to go, and it had the
Seriously.
username I appreciate, so I didn't have to change anything.
Yeah, dude, Reaper Link is hella lucky. I'm trying to think what else would be a good one. Can we check out... okay. In the search bar, I want you to type the word gas. So gas cloud harvesting. I want you to click that skill book just so you know how expensive it is.
Oh my fucking god.
But imagine, that is 39 minutes of huffing and then it's paid for. Gas huffing is fucking good.
Solid.
It's really good.
I need different I need different options. I need this is going to be like a Wade thing. I need another option just to see, so I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket without knowing the full thing. Will I need anything from social at the moment, you think?
Let's take a look.
Like all this stuff.
So I know that there's something Yeah, you get like loyalty points, NPC standing, which is like their
Additional
opinion of
pay.
you. There might be one in here that reduces your costs to put things on the player market. That might be out there. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Like what's in diplomacy and connections? Those are the two I'm curious about.
Diplomacy. Skill with interacting with hostile agents in order to de-escalate tense situations like demonstrate finest diplomats in New Eden, modified level effective standing towards hostile agents, cumulative connections or.
That's not the one. My chat, Ryokin, is saying that what I'm describing is under trade. It's the only way that you're going to be making money. I think it's broker relations.
Okay.
Yes.
So everything, am I going to be benefiting from the player economy, or is this going to be NPCs buying my stuff mainly? Is what I'm trying to
Players.
figure out.
Only players.
Players, man?
Yep,
Okay.
only players. I'm pretty sure,
so
chat,
broker
correct me if I'm
relations
wrong,
are-
I think it's only players.
So, okay, that is more affordable, and I would be willing to take that
Cool.
price, because that's literally a reward for a quest. I'll buy that. We'll get that, and I'll get basic broker relation going. Do we
Sweet.
need marketing at all? Do I need?
Let's see. Level 1 allows for the sale of items within the same solar system. Level 2 extends that range to systems within 5 jumps. I don't think it's essential right now. I mean, we'll get there.
Okay.
I don't know, chat. What do you
now.
think? If imagine he is day 1. He's not really day 1, but imagine he's day 1. Is marketing
I'm
important?
pretty day one. Let's be real. I'm pretty day one.
I think you have a pretty
I just
good
have-
setup.
Yeah. Apparently my brain's like, I want to do industry when I was 15, and I don't remember that. I'm curious if I like check other things. Okay, I have mechanics already to 3, hull upgrades to 3.
Cool. How's drones? Do you have
Drones
light drone
1.
operation? Oh, brother, we definitely need light drone operation.
Where's that? Oh, right here.
Yep,
Okay.
that's an important one for sure.
Yep,
It's
easy
cheap as
buy.
fuck.
That's an easy buy.
Drones are overpowered as fuck. They don't require ammo. Drones are fantastic.
Okay, cool. All right.
See, that's what I was gonna recommend, Ryoken. Doing scanning. I think doing exploration might be cool. Maybe I can like show an example of what that's like in nullsec, just to see if it's interesting.
Yeah. I really want to get this skills categorized though. Right
I mean,
now,
shit, we
but
got
I think
27
we're
days
gonna go-
already.
I really want. Yeah. I really want to like focus though on industry and stuff like that. You know.
Sure.
If I can.
Let's take a look at
Navigation.
spaceship command, because there are some ships that are going to be important for your industry. Like, you don't know how to drive a truck. You need a space 18-wheeler. Probably.
Okay.
Oh god, there's different factions of haulers. Fuck me.
I got a mining frigate.
That's good.
Ready? Is it tier 1?
I think it would be a good idea at this point for you to keep doing industrialist quests, because they're going to give you skill books and they're going to give you ships. They won't give you ships that you can't fly. And it will save you money. Those missions will get you money, and it'll get you exposure to lots of activities in the game so that you can understand them and see what you like and what you don't.
I do enjoy how this game can feel like an idle game at times, where you could just walk away while doing something, come back, or have a video playing and takes half your attention. I do know that's not advised when you're in the middle of a fucking dangerous area, because, you know, someone's going to come up and jump you or whatever.
Yeah.
But where I'm at right now, in a good area, hopefully people don't blow me out of the sky for funds, you know?
Yep. And I'm gonna tell you something right now. We were talking about alts earlier.
Yeah.
You're gonna say I'm crazy, and you're right. I would recommend making an alt today, because you can start them on a skill plan and you can get them training up.
Okay.
If you were to do an alt,
money shared? Is all money shared, or does alts have their own individual money?
alts are completely separate characters. If you want to trade goods, if you want to trade money back and forth, you can do that freely. Just like Weebout sent you money, you could send your alt money.
Okay, got it.
Oh, don't you worry, Deckard. I will walk him through it to make sure that they're both skill training at the same time.
What alt would you recommend then? And do you think I have my skill plan good here? You think
your skill plan is great right here. For early industry, you are good to go for an alpha account. I think that maybe eventually it will turn into an omega account, and we can revisit what that means.
But for now, I want to. The way it was described, from what I understood, is at the beginning you're not really going to want the Omega right away. I know it probably would help, but it's very playable at the early game without Omega, right?
Oh yeah.
It's like still very enjoyable in Alpha. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Alpha until I feel like I'm hitting a wall, and then I'll consider Omega. I'm not a big like subscription guy.
Me neither, dude.
The little thing that holds
me neither.
Back. Yeah. But I can see Eve just took you away, you know?
Oh,
Eve
it did, bro.
Like, it got its hooks in you, dude. And that's awesome because like it's very like personally it's hard for me to find a game that like grabs me like that. So it's so cool when I see somebody else get a game and it's just like, oh my god, they're so fucking in love with it, you know? Which is awesome.
Yeah, man. It's a good time. Someone in chat was suggesting that we click on a drop down on your screen so we can get rid of prerequisites. So up where it says all skills, change it to have prerequisites.
Oh, okay.
That's nice. So if you were making an alt, I would say do something that doesn't touch industry. They don't mine, they don't huff gas, they don't build stuff. I don't know, make a fighter combat, dude, you know?
You think a fighter? You think I should go combat? I guess I could.
With an alt,
I get drawn to combat in games like this. Is it all PvP or is there a PvE combat?
There's both. And you can make a lot of money doing both.
There's both.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I'd probably be geared more PvE, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
So, but is there like a difference between the two? Like, would you build differently depending on what you're going to be doing?
Yeah. So like, there are a couple things that only affect players that don't affect bots. So whenever I say rat, that means an NPC enemy. So you'll hear me say rat and ratting and stuff. Ratting is like farming rats for their drops. Okay. So like using a warp scrambler. If you are initiating a warp and you get hit by a warp scrambler, you will not be able to warp. That is important for PvP. It is not important for PvE. Another thing is you can drain their mana. You can suck their, you can either like absorb their capacitor with something called a Nosferatu, or you can like drain it like crazy with something called a neutralizer that we abbreviate as Newt. That does not matter at all for PvE because I find this very sad, but in PvE they don't have capacitors.
By the way, would you recommend I just like upgrade, or should I save my skill points for later?
I would say save your skill points because you will find something where you're like, oh fuck, I bought all these things and I'm ready to do this activity, but I can't do this activity because I'm stuck behind skills. I'm gonna need 129,000 skill points. I want it right now. Bleh. That's how I do it personally.
Then we'll go make our alt. Is there a limit to how many alts I can have?
There is no limit.
Oh my god.
I'll pull your screen off of like internet broadcast area just so people don't see your desktop.
Yeah.
I want to make sure that you are doing this the right way. Could you stream your desktop to me?
Yeah. Why am I doing that though? Just if I log out, doesn't that take me to character selection, or do I have to do it like something different?
So we gotta quit the game, and I don't know all the terminology for this, but every account can have 3 characters, but you can't train all 3 characters at the same time, so we make another account.
Oh, I have to make a whole nother account?
Yes, but you can use the same email. You can use the same password. You just have to make a different account name. It's really simple.
Oh, okay.
Chat wants to see your porn folders. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Okay.
He doesn't save his porn, he remembers it, okay? You never heard of psychic porn?
Yeah, it's all in a link. It's a link. It's all links, you know? Not the
Reaper link.
link.
Come on.
Yeah. Dude.
Obviously. God.
Okay, so what am I doing here though?
So if you're looking at the launcher,
understanding.
you are going to click add account, which is in that center column.
Okay.
Just make sure you use the same email, use the same password. Don't make it too complicated, is my recommendation.
Add account. Okay. Doing it now. Oh. Create account. Okay. My Gmail is my real name. That's why I'm not showing it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, fuck that.
Yeah.
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's my real name and some stuff. That's why I'm like, nah. Okay. This one's going to be my my username backwards.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
REPAR_KN
Repair.
IL.
It's very funny.
Repaner Neil. Okay. I actually want to make a Twitch account that's that as well, and that'll be my alt Twitch.
Beer hype man.
Yeah. Oh. I'm not a robot. Trust me. Don't you hate it when you do the captchas and then you click it all perfectly and they're like, you missed one? And I'm like, no, I didn't.
So chat, a quick question about the referrals. So I know that there are 2 perks to referrals. So if I give him my referral link, he gets 1 million free SP. And if that account ever goes Omega, I get like 14 days of free Omega. Is there anything else besides that? Because I feel like he should refer himself so that if he Omegas one of them, then he gets to reap both benefits.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if I Omega the alt account, that won't.
So let's say you have your main and your alt. If your main refers your alt, and then your alt one day purchases Omega, then your main gets Omega.
Okay. How do I get my referral code?
That's a really good question. I'm gonna see if I can figure it out. Eve referral code. EveOnline.com/recruit, and then you log in there. Easy peasy.
Okay. Recruit retro? Why did it autocorrect that? Okay. Recruit a friend. Okay. And I copy that. Then I paste that, and then I go to it, and then I sign in with the other account. Log in to become a recruit.
Damn, I wonder how many people
You're
I've
trying to recruit
recruited.
yourself. You're trying to recruit yourself. That's what it just told me.
So you need to log out with your main, and you need to log in with your alt and click that.
Okay.
Because you're recruiting your alt.
Yeah. Oh, now I know why.
Do you know why everyone has their referral links fucking everywhere now?
Well, that, but also I know why it's username and not email.
Yep, I made the mistake of making one of my alts with a different email, and then someone's like, oh, dude, you don't have to do that. And I was like, God damn it. Okay. Here, I'm gonna bring up
Did I get the
my
password wrong?
back again. See if we can find some gas.
This account has always been recruited. What? Oh, it's because I was logged into 2 different accounts. Okay, I just here from here.
Warp drive active.
signing me into my other account rather than this one. No, it isn't. And it's telling me account has already been recruited.
I think that you're on your main right now. If it says you've already been recruited, then that's your main for sure, because we redeemed it today.
I'm not on the main. I'm not on the main. Weird. Huh. What the hell? We'll worry about that later.
Sure.
Yeah? Okay. Create commander, and I guess I can stream. Let me show you this.
Sure.
Wait, no, this is the wrong one. This is the wrong one. Fuck. Uh-oh. Thank you for helping me with this. You know?
Yeah, absolutely.
Big appreciate that. This is interesting. It's always Eve has been like a thing I've been interested in a while, but I've never. It's a lot. It is a lot.
It's a lot, and I don't think that anyone is a self-made man. It is impossible to be a self-made man. You gotta have other people helping you. You know, why do you think we have fucking corporations, right?
Yeah. Just close Eve because I think I'm running it multiple times. I am. Character. This process should be fine. Oh, I saw this. Choose an empire. Is this where's my starting location?
Yeah, if you want to be close to the New York Stock Exchange, that is Caldari, but frankly, it doesn't really matter all that much what you choose. It's pretty much just starting location and some starting ship skills.
Let's go this one then. Okay. Select. Oh, there's bloodlines. Does that matter? Induces people.
It's like, it's basically like race.
Oh, okay. You know, for their. Okay, so this is going to be a fighter, so I guess I would go these guys, right? The Brutors. Is there different bloodlines for different? There is. Oh. Oh, fuck. Let's try this.
Drive active.
Appearance.
Gonna try and find some gas. See if I can huff it while I help.
Yeah. I'm just gonna quickly, like, blast through this.
I've seen people with glasses. I don't know how they got them, but they definitely have them.
Magic. Okay, don't use scroll when selecting character.
Someone in my chat says, so Weave Out was saying, met someone yesterday who claims he has 130 plus accounts, almost all of them filled, with all 3 characters. Some people are insane. He needs a spreadsheet to keep track of his accounts, claims his launcher lags like hell if he opens it. Jesus.
You know, that's what's fun for some people.
If you like number go up, this game is perfect. I'm just saying, this game is perfect if you like number go up.
Number go. Oh. The modification?
What's nice is you can come back to this menu. The
I can always come back and change it later.
You can come back, yep. You can't change your gender, can't change your race, I'm pretty sure. I don't know for sure. I haven't looked into it.
Okay. So what's the point of having 3 characters per account?
So there's something that you can buy called a multi-character training pack that enables you to train multiple people on one account. I don't know, chat. Why would you want multiple people on? Why would you want multiple characters on one account? It just seems worse. Monthly.
Is it a one-time buy or is it like a subscription?
It's monthly. It's a subscription.
Okay.
I thought about getting one and I was like, dude, no.
How much is it a month?
I think it's almost as much as Omega.
Oh, dude, no. Just get Omega. You know? But these games are, like, very, very supported by, like, these subscriptions and stuff, which is the good model because it allows them to constantly keep the game alive and constantly spewing out content, which is good.
Yep. I like this one enough that I think I'm going to keep a subscription going.
Oh, yeah. We'll see how I feel in, like, a week, you know?
What the fuck?
Is there any way I can skip the tutorial?
Yeah, press space. Or maybe it's escape.
Oh, is that like my starter ship?
You can skip this whole sequence if you don't want to do it again.
How? Oh, skip tutorial. Got it. I kind of understand how to fly. I have to reset up my HUD. That's not something I'm gonna do today. I'm gonna just get my skills mapped out, and that's what we'll do.
It is also possible to like move files around to just get the exact same HUD setup, but I would recommend getting your skills set up on this one, and then like playing your main, getting happy with it.
Yeah.
And then once you're really happy, swap.
Skills.
Would you like me to send you the Magic 14?
Yeah. Okay, wait, I have skills on this character as well at the start.
Oh, look at that. You do have a few.
Is that just a racial thing?
I have no idea. That's interesting that you have like CPU skills.
Okay. Armor. Okay. Yeah, send me Magic 15. That's gonna be for fighting, right?
What? Yeah, general like ship usage. I would say just put any skill up right now because we're wasting XP right now. Just put anything up. Anything at all.
Oh, okay. Fucking.
What is this alt's name?
REPAR. Yeah. It's Reaper Link backwards with the space.
Raper nil. Honestly, that's kind of good.
Yeah. Yeah, Reaper mill. It's the other way. Link Reaper backwards. That's fine. Reaper nil.
Alright, I invited you to a chat.
It does work. I like that. Okay. Mail? No.
Just a private message thingy.
Oh, I do have the referral code. What the hell?
Well, cool. Sounds like it worked.
Okay, that's weird. Maybe it's like
I guess I could
per
just send you a
user,
message.
Like your email? Where is this? I'll get a login bonus.
Alright, I sent you like the equivalent of email.
Okay, there we go. Skill book missing. Buy missing skill books.
Do you need some money to get started?
Yeah, but this won't be enough. I'll just start all I can so far, and then we'll worry about books after. Because I can't get access to all of it because some of it's Omega only. Let's just do all the ones I can, and we'll look at the price of the skill books.
Give me a sec. I got money.
Space. Okay, long range target. Okay, and then shield operation. Check. Oh my god. Okay, so apparently I need 71 mil for that. For the shield operations, because I don't even have basic shield operation.
Jesus.
Unless I'll get that from doing quests.
I mean, you will definitely get money. You'll definitely get money by starting.
Okay. Oh, it's not 7 mil. It's 70,000. Okay, never mind. There we go. And I'll set it up to where it will automatically do, and then I'll go mess around on the main and figure out what I want to do in my life.
Yeah.
Thanks again for helping. This is really cool. It is
I dig it.
very, very daunting to get into, you know?
100%.
Fucking... So, what is this?
And I think alpha is a really good way to start because Omega has so many more things that you have access to. Like there's planetary industry where you like mine on planets and build things on planets and you access unique materials. It's huge. I love planetary industry.
You can't, like, get out your ship though, can you? It's
no, it's not like we're gonna. It's not like we're gonna No Man's Sky. No.
Yeah, you ain't gonna No Man's Sky.
Nope.
Warp drive active.
Do not bring up walking in stations.
Do not bring up walking in stations. What is that? Is that a testy subject we about?
Was that a thing that happened?
I have no
It's something
idea.
people want?
I don't know my history. I mean, I think everyone wants it. I think people want this to be as close to like a real-to-life space sim as possible.
I'm sure. No game can do that though, I feel. And a few games that try usually fall short. Star Citizen. You know? But I think it would be cool to add stuff like that. Also, like a customizable interior to your spaceship or something. I like that. I like that stuff, though. You know, like I like the more like freedom you give to make my character, the better.
I'm getting eaten.
But
Well, I'm dead.
R.I.P.
God damn it. Alright, gotta go report that in our unofficial intel. Here, let me put it in intel. Alright, rip.
there
I
we
just
go.
want to make money.
And now it's nice. It's set up. It will take 72 days to finish. Good. Good.
Easy.
Easy. Done. Okay.
Alright.
And I'll switch accounts. Well, I think I can take it over by myself and, you know, try to goof around the galaxy and figure it out.
Sure.
But thank you again so much for help.
Absolutely, yeah. Ask me questions
how deep I
in
can
chat. I can show you all sorts of stuff.
Thank you again. This was really
Yep.
nice. I'll see you around, Scooty boy.
See ya. Oh, I didn't mean to leave the call, LMAO. There we go. Shit! I got 8. Yeah, I'm gonna join a chat real quick. Hello, gentlemen. Just so you know, your voices are not being broadcast on Twitch. I have Discord muted. Just letting you know, there's a Saber at A, and he's hungry for killing. Oh, did he? Yeah. Damn it. I just wanted to huff gas. Fuck. I just wanted to huff gas. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna see if I can do any gas huffing otherwise. I got like nothing here. Alright. Did I leave my own call? Yes. I'm also way the fuck back in Jita, so... Gotta fucking go back. Again. This sucks, man. God damn. What does this even have on it? Now you can pick up one of those caracals I sent you. Anuman, only 8 jumps away. You know, you're right. It's gonna be a hell of a time getting back there. Hold on. Let's see. 20 jumps, so we go to the C2. So working my way backwards. We're gonna go to Copa domain. Well, can I just... C2, and then that one is Jita. Oh, no. Remove route. There's a way to do this, I know. Copa domain. But how do I know where the wormhole is? I'm a little confused here. Okay. So this is home. Azizora? Azizora. There we go. Alright, that's a hell of a lot of jumps. So... I don't even know if I can pilot a Caracal. Let's see. Can't fly it. Can't fly it. Alright, I have an idea. Let's open my kill report. And, you know, we'll save the fit. Why not? We're gonna call it, Bob's Gas Venture. Save. Fit. Buy it all. But it needs core probe launchers. Core probe. Eight. And now we save it as Bob's Gas Venture. Save, yes. Multi-buy. We don't need a venture. Oof. Yep, I don't have Caldari cruisers. This is not really gonna fly anything above a frigate unless it's industry stuff. I don't care about a survey scanner. Did I just... Where's my ship? Oh, I didn't buy the venture. Right. There we go. All right. We shall fit. Can we fit? Please fit. Fit. That's fine. That's fine, we don't need it. Take the survey scanner off. Don't need it. Fit. 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 Do it. Fit it. God damn it. I added you to a chat. You can invite Reaper. What chat where? I have characters. Hold on. Yeah, we're all OPSEC'd. Okay. Drop that. What is the point of the chat? What is the reason for it? Why the fuck is this not working? Oh, it has everything. We're good. And it already has the inertial stabilizers. I guess that's fine. Social chat, public channel for friends. Got it. Is this guy gonna fucking shoot me? Please no. Okay, sure. I am so not a ship pilot on this character. Oh my god. Right on, right on. I'll send it to him here in a sec.
Warp drive active.
Certainly there's a way to, like, grab this chat, right? How do I link this into here?
Warp drive
Certainly there's a way. Nope. Drag it from Neocom?
active.
I need to learn how to do this as well. How did you do that, Weebout? How'd you do that? Oh, that's how you did it. There we go. Thank you. BRB Oreos. Yeah, we about real smart. You got a real big brain. Real big brain on Weebo. It is a great and powerful time for Oreos, chat. Oh, I am sad about exploding. One thing about living in a wormhole is it, like, really sucks when you die, because you gotta go forever to get home. Oh well, Oreo, bro.
Better share some of those Oreos.
Nope, they're mine.
Warp drive.
Look at that. That's all mine. Ugh. Bitch, you nasty. That's gross. And also, why would you edge yourself like that? I want the whole thing.
Warp drive active.
So chat, I'm thinking about seeing how long it takes to make 1 billion. I think making 1 billion in faction warfare would be fun.
Warp drive active.
Let's go! Oh yeah, Lynx, where are you gonna stream? Oh hell yeah, StarCraft. Oh my god. Just extort chat. Chat! God damn it.
Warp drive.
The reason I ask is because I'm going to do a special stream on Imperium News. And I was thinking I was going to take an alpha account and get them to 1 billion I think that'd be fun. Oh, dude, I might be able to get that in one stream. Problem is, we gotta grind to get ships to do faction warfare.
Warp drive active.
You keep making alpha accounts and resetting the day counter, you could be a trillionaire by September? How? What the fuck? How? Resetting the day counter?
Warp drive.
Do you mean like getting like your 1 day login bonus and stuff? Check chat channel. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, last Oreo. And then I'm fat. I gotta stop eating them, or I will be fat. Oh, wait, one more. Nope. Denial.
Warp drive.
No, I'm not fat because I stopped. I stopped with that one Oreo. That one Oreo wouldn't make me fat. I stopped. But once we're back home in the wormhole, I got an idea. Once we're back home, I'm gonna make a really, really tasty sandwich with like really spicy Russian mustard.
Warp drive
It's gonna be fire.
active.
Right on.
Warp drive
Trying to lose the fat. You have too many Oreos? Shit. I'll eat them for you. Okay, we are a few jumps away. Looks like 3 jumps, and then we can do wormhole stuff.
Warp drive active.
Right on, Disco. Right on, Disco. I'll try. But you know how my heart yearns.
Warp drive active.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can join that Discord chat again. Hello. Once again, just... No, what's up? Oh, really? Okay. I wasn't sure what I was looking at. I don't really know how to interpret it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Got it. Okay, I will not show that. Sure. Right on. I'm 1 jump away from, I think, where I need to be. Do the wormholes always show up in the same location? Is that why they're on the locations list? They rotate?
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is there a way I can get access to the scans? Like, if I'm just looking for,
Warp drive active.
the personal? I thought that you could share them in the corp. Correct, and I've got it up right now.
Warp drive active.
Yep. I got that on my overlay. It's good shit. I use it every time. Okay, so that's how we're sharing them. Cool. Yeah.
Skill training completed.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's great. Okay. That's good for me to know the convention. Definitely. I've had you guys. Your voices are not going on the internet. Do you guys care if I turn your voices on the internet, or do you like it to stay like this? In order to do that, I would need to mute them on my end, so I wouldn't be able to hear them, and that would probably result in crosstalk. People would probably talk out over each other. So it's all or nothing. Fine by me. Exactly. Exactly. Yep. Or I'm getting eaten alive, help. Yeah. That happened earlier. That could work. Then everyone would jump to the... Yeah, if there was a situation, then everyone would just move away from the Twitch channel. Right. Is anyone in a Sunesis? A ship called a Sunesis? Anyone in one of those? Okay, cool. Right on. Sure. Oh, dude, I don't think it's necessary for my stream. I've streamed Goon Swarm stuff, and they're very particular about, like, you know, same thing. There are people that don't want to be on there, and I just stream without the comms. That's fine. Sure. Exactly. Yep, we're reviewing film. I remember doing that in football back in the day. Yeah, I didn't have any probes. I got killed. Didn't have probes out. All right. Let's see if we can do some X-Blow. We are multi-boxing, motherfucker. So what are you guys currently doing? I want to know if I can support in any way. Let's see, I'm trying to... There we go. I want to configure these alerts. Let's see. Audio. Let's see. I just want it to show me... I want it to show me when I'm low on capacity and stuff. I want to go... Wah, wah. There it is, there it is. Perfect. Perfect. Yep, we're good now. I got a 1999 Ford Expedition and it's still kicking. I'm sorry, what do you mean I'm sorry? Oh my god. Fix or repair daily.
Warp drive active.
I just ran into rats on one of the gas sites. Do you guys have the firepower to kill them? Fullerite C50. How do I determine where I am? I don't know which wormhole I'm in. Do you want me to just link it in Corp? Yep.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Yeah. I'm not at home. Here, let me mute my stream mic just for a second.
Warp drive active.
And before the spy you can read lips can see. Oh my god. I'll figure out which gas site has the rats. I'll scout it out. Okay, I found it. Gotcha. Is there a way I can like link a site into our corp chat? Or do I have to just like type it out or speak it out verbally? It looks like I might need to scan it. I might need to scan it in order for me to be able to link it. I'm trying to link it. Okay. Got it. I'll scan it then. Yep, and that was one thing I was hoping to get out of the corp. Get better at that. These are the kind of chats I wish that Twitch could hear. This shit's hilarious. Oh, that's a good name. Alright, that's pretty funny. Yeah, it's bookmarked. Okay. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, Darkzan. That's why I try to toe the line very carefully. Oh, believe me, I am. Oh, the ships have numbers when they're friends? Okay, I'll change my name. I just named it. I just renamed it. Works for me. Works for me. Right. Because if someone infiltrated and was like trying to, you know, figure things out, then it's like, all right, hold on, this guy's suspicious. I get it. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. I linked it in chat. I jumped to a safer one. This is not the one with rats. Oh, you killed him? Okay, cool. I'll jump over there then. It must be the other one then. Cool. I'll go jump over to the other one. I wish... Yeah, I must have linked the wrong one.
Warp drive active.
You come to bless me as randomist. All you must do is say the randomist thing. You can think you should be blessed by the random gods. 4.312567 seems about right. Or perhaps we could go one step further and we could say like a reversed I with a dash after it and like a little V symbol like that. Yesterday? Oh my god. Oh my gosh, Deckard, holy shit. Oh, I would believe that. Wait, are you talking about the glasses? Are you talking about the birth control glasses? Oh, dude, I learned about those fucking, like, this weekend. My buddy from the Navy came with his wife to come visit, and he told me about those. That shit's so funny. They made those so ugly. I believe it. They're probably sturdy enough, right? What do you mean I can't link the corp waypoints in G to local chat? Fuck. You should at least sell them. What if the waves see you? Hey, what's up, Envo? Good to see ya. We multi-boxing. We are multi-boxing. Multi-boxing properly with Evo preview? What is that? I'm not familiar with that one. Could you let me know? You know, he was blacklisted from Goons because he stole over 300 billion worth of blueprints, probably like 1 trillion today's standards. Oh fuck, did he have like did he have those like tier 2 blueprint originals? I heard that those are super like high in demand. I'm not using Evo, no, I'm using Alt Tab. Alt Tab. Yeah, I'm going Unga. That's Alt, and then Bunga, which is Tab. And what's funny is I'm doing like high stress activities on both, which is fun. You poor soul. Ouch. Yeah. What the fuck? It says a conflict with another capsuleer, huh? Yeah, what does it do? Like, how is it going to help me? That's what I'm curious about. There's a widget on your screen. You can see the other account and click to quickly change. I mean, Is it really better than Alt-Tab? I know I'm gonna laugh at myself asking this in the future, but like, is it really better? Shortcuts. I mean, that might be really nice. That might help a lot, actually. What a fucking combat site. Good luck with the hunt? What hunt? What hunt is happening? J555, J555? What hunt? I'm so curious. Fun employment? Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, it's a whole lot of fun, and I can't even collect unemployment because, yeah, I was baited. I was baited into quitting, and if you quit, you don't get unemployment. They said that they had a contract lined up for me afterwards, and guess what? They didn't. So that's fun. Oh yeah, we'll get there, man. We'll get there. Yeah, I think I'll find something mighty fine. I think I will. Now we're gonna go to this one within 100. We're gonna call this not safe spot. You're supposed to jump. Thank you. No stable jobs where I live. Go between warehouse work, farm work, and then nothing. Then warehouse work again. Shit. My niche is pretty interesting, and I live in a good place for it. So I live in a nuke town, and I do nuclear software quality assurance for like safety systems and stuff. And I believe that I will find employment eventually. Eventually, it just sucks right now. Just sucks for now. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's pretty niche. It's pretty niche, though. That's the thing. That's the thing. It's a fun job. I like it a lot. Alright, so... There we go. Alright, are we still scooping? No. Scoop, scoop, scoop. Okay, now we go to the very safe spot. Chat, I've made a terrible mistake. I've made a terrible mistake. I have never made this mistake before. This is a first. I did not label the wormhole. This is not good. We'll be all right. You think it won't be the last time? Let's see what happens.
Ha 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 ha.
We'll see. I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay. Oh yeah, guys, if you like my other streams, we have a very exciting event coming up soon. I'm just gonna save this one. I'm just gonna call it a wormhole. Okay, are we harvesting? Yeah, still scanning. Good. So we have a fun stream coming up. I'm going to stream Ocarina of Time Randomizer multiplayer with my mom. It'll be interesting. Where are we in space? Okay, so this is not where we want to be. Okay, we're gonna go through here. Yeah, that's gonna be Sunday. Sunday afternoon through evening in the US is what we're gonna do. Okay, now we warp out to there and we launch our probes. Get your mom to Eve? Dude, I don't even know if she would even be slightly interested. I think it requires a very specific type of video gamer. Why not inject meth straight up into her veins? Basically the same thing. That might be our wormhole. Sounds like my buddies might be getting scanned down. Oh no. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. Yeah, let's see if this is home. Is it home? Yeah, I'm here. What's up? You got it.
Warp drive active.
Chat, this is gonna be fun. I am in 2 wormholes.
Warp drive active.
Got my wife play with me, but who would then make sandwiches? Jesus Christ. Make sandwiches for yourself. Speaking of, I need to make a sandwich for myself. I was gonna do that.
Docking request accepted.
Thanks for saving me there. I appreciate it. No, I am not using that tool. Chat was gonna see if they could figure out how to like explain it. I mean, if it's easy to install, then then it's easy to install. I appreciate averted vision. Averted vision. Averted vision. It's super easy. Alright, hold on. I need to find my way home because I did a stupid thing and I didn't save my wormhole. I didn't save my like entrance wormhole, so I gotta get out of here. And then I'll do that. Send it to me in Discord based. Oh nice, I see it. 8.0.2.0. Sweet. I just gotta keep my head on a swivel because I am in 2 wormholes on 2 separate characters right now, and I gotta really pay attention. Okay, I think we're home. I think we're home now. Yes, we are home. Okay, based. We figured it out, chat, so give me a sec. Okay, we got it saved now. You don't think you can do your 10 characters without Evo? The mining off would grind to a halt. Oh god. Deckard, are you mining right now? Because I would love to mine with my main. I have some mining skills that I would love to put to use. Are you open to that? You got it. Not until they set up the economic zones. Yeah. Whatever that means. Oh, by the way, guys, I have a visitor. Oh, fuck yeah, dude. I'm excited for that. I did a moon mining operation and it was super fun.
At.
D-scan assistant? Chat, should he do a D-scan? I think he has the skills to do a D-scan. I think he might be able to do a D-scan. This is Groucho. Look at his little eyes. He's got the eyebrows of Groucho Marx. Groucho. He's a good boy. Oh my god, another wormhole. Quick, Groucho, we need security. Can you give us a D-scan? We need a D-scan, Groucho. Quick, give us a D-scan. Good D-scan. Did I just abuse my cat? Uh-oh. Chat. Is he a bad boy? The streamer being a bad boy? Am I canceled now? See, that's what I thought, Deckard. I thought I'd be canceled. Oh, wrong screen. This screen. We've now been found to be breaking the Eve TOS for account sharing. No! Oh, that's so funny. You know, you say feed cat treat, I should feed cat treat. I wish I had a cloak, because then I could, like, well and truly be hidden away. Indistinguishable from botting? You're calling my boy a bot? Look at him. Does he look like a bot? Beep boop. Bzz. Meep merp. Bzz. Ball. Beep boop. He's pretending that he doesn't understand. No, he's the bot. Groucho, do you understand me? Really? I think that's pretty cool. I love you. Do you understand that? I hope he understands that. Good boy. Alright, we're gonna need another D-scan, but you know what? I feel like you would do better with a mouse. So here. Can you give us a quick little scan? Good. Alright, we need one more scan. Alright, one more scan. Ready? Oh, you're such an overreactor. Chat, am I bad? Give the cat a mouse? I think I know this one. This is very close to if you give a mouse a cookie. Here, you can play. You want to play? Guess what, Groucho?
Cat ear time.
It's a... Why? What? Oh my god, how long is my timeout? 1 minute for every year I've been alive?
Mr. Wibout enabled catboy mode.
Jesus.
Mr. Wibout enabled catboy mode.
Damn, I'm moving fast. Well, chat.
Mr. Wibout enabled catboy mode.
Because there are many people in here, I wanted to promote a cool streaming event that I'm doing this weekend. On Sunday, through the afternoon, through the evening, this week, I am going to be playing multiplayer Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time with my mom. We are going to do a multiplayer run on a randomizer, and we are going to try and beat the game in a few hours. And it is going to be so fun. There are going to be so many memories, because literally, Legend of Zelda is one of the reasons why I wanted to learn how to read back in 1998, when I was like 4. So you guys should check it out. You guys should drop a follow on the stream. We'll have like a special notification when it goes up. And we'll put it into a YouTube video. If you ever want to see my VODs, there's my VODs. If you ever want to see my YouTube channel, there's my YouTube channel. It will go up on the VODs channel for sure. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Groucho, we're gonna need a sandwich. Have you ever had a sandwich before, Groucho? He's never had a sandwich. Never had a sandwich. Never had a sandwich? Make the good kitty a tuna sandwich? Shit. Anyone here know of a bell which is programmable key I can put to V? Chat. Security doggo? Guys, we might have a wormhole companion. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if you had like a setup where it was like you sitting there and then you had your dog like with a hat and glasses on and they'd be like your co-pilot and they'd have a little bell that they go ding and then the ding is hooked up to a key? Like, dude, there are wireless setup. Okay, guys, I'm not even joking anymore. I'm not even joking anymore. You could totally do this. They're like foot pedals. There are foot pedals out there that streamers use all the time for like scene transitions and like leaning in like shooter games. You could set up a foot pedal and your dog could push it and do a D-scan. It would be a dog scan! Aww. Dog is a D-scan. Oh my god. I mean, you could do that digitally. You could set up an Arduino. You could set up an Arduino board that would like be hooked up to a speaker and you could make it go ding. You could totally do that, dude. That is 100% possible. I love that idea. So we're gonna keep scanning down this until we find something that can make us some money. We're going to haul it back to Constantinople. I'm going to make a sandwich. We're gonna install Eve O. That's the plan. Dude, you could be like a famous streamer by doing that. You could totally do that. Oh my god, a gas site. Let's see if we can get our gas miner back out there. I mean, if she really likes the ding, I think that would happen. I think that was exactly what would happen. Oh my god. You'll probably find one. There's some weird shit on Amazon. Yeah. Yeah. I love that. Just typing nonsense in local. That'd be great. You'd be like, oh, sorry, that's my dog co-pilot. Dude, people would love that shit. They would love that. Yeah, I'm in a venture. I'm headed over to Bravo. Too late. I'm hauling ass. Sure. Alright, I'm back out. I'm gonna go look for gas, and you have marked it, so thank you very much.
Warp drive active.
Oh, in A. I mean...
Warp drive active.
Jesus Christ, I'm multitasking so hard. She likes harassing my other dogs more, but distracts her for a bit. I'll figure out a number. I'm trying to think of a funny number. I think I have an idea. Sure. Player numbers, let's see.
$42,069.
Yeah, I think I got my number. I think I got my number in mind. Okay, yep, I got my number.
144,729,123.
I just added it on there. I have a feeling that Karim Mansour is the one who edits the list, so I'll just put mine in there. Chat, these are mighty fine number ideas. Mighty fine. Mighty fine numbers. But perhaps my number is OPSEC. Perhaps it is not.
Warp drive active.
Cool. My number's been added to the list. I mean, it could be a stand-up comedian. I mean, have you ever heard of A:(F6? Everyone's heard of A:(F6. Oh, baby.
I'll give you
Nullsec.
the number of my
Data.
wormhole. It's J. I think it's funny. If you have OPSEC perms, you'll see why.
Ah, Jay. Yes, I heard what Brian said. He said Jay. Not very particular. Am I huffing it, Dad? I'm huffing it, Dad. Alright, let's see which one's more valuable. So this one is... Here, I'll just bring it over here. So this is 6,830 ISK, and then the next one will be coming in very soon. Alright, that's an unsecured frontier. I do believe that that is not a safe jump. That is not safe. We are not doing it. Alright, we're just gonna go home. You know what? Hold on. Save the gas site. We got all the wormholes. Let me delete all these wormholes. I'm sorry, are you talking to me? That's a good idea. First fleet that this account has been in. Hell yeah. Milestones. Yeah. Fair enough. That does help. And I'm multitasking like crazy. I'm gonna stop off at home, make a sandwich, and install a multi-boxing tool because Alt-Tab is apparently suboptimal, according to my Twitch chat. Eve O. I am indeed talking to my corp, my wormhole corp. They are I think some of them are nervous about having their names on the internet. It's less OPSEC and more like personal comfort with being on the internet. You know how it goes. Oh, dude, it's not that bad. You just gotta remember your way out, you know. And so here's the thing. One thing that I think makes me really good for wormholes is I've worked in quality assurance. You know, I have an eye for detail, and I understand the importance of details and specifics. Like, at some point, it might be better to make your own corp and join it in alliance with your friends. Maybe. I mean, I could also invite all my friends to join my corps and alliances. I really, really enjoy Goonswarm, and I've gotten
Crazy Mohawk 74.
I've gotten some people to join it, which is awesome. And Crazy Mohawk is one of them. Crazy Mohawk is a goon because I recommended it, and I think that he got a good impression from what he had seen and what he had heard. Oh, am I fucking dead? Wonderful. Wonderful. Oh well. I didn't have anything. I need to figure out what that gate was. Chat, how do I figure out what that gate was? Never warp direct. That was a gate camp, averted vision. That was a gate camp. Nothing I could have done. I know. I mean, if you were watching, you saw that I bounced. I bounced, and then I hit the gate. I jumped through the gate, and then I landed in a bubble on the other side of the gate. I don't know if you guys saw that. Yeah. I don't really know what to do about that. So. We're gonna switch to my Brainiac. Oh, you just turn around? Oh. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do. Okay. Well, that makes sense. Scout in a shuttle? Yeah, fucking multi-box even harder than I am. Oh boy. Just for that? That's wild. I mean, I guess another way is you could eject your pod, go through, come back, enter your ship. You could do that. Gotcha. So I think what I was supposed to do there is just like look around instead of like trying to jump. Maybe that's the strat. YouTube cloak warp? I didn't have a cloak. You can gamble on waiting out the bubble with cloak and then jump as it expires? Jesus. Yeah, I'm not worried. Okay, I think sandwich time. Sandwich time indeed. Okay. Yep, and someone just marked it. Oh, I would love to eat them alive, dude. Interdiction nullifiers, warp core stabilizers, and cloak are about the only way. Yeah. At least I didn't have like anything on me. That was like a completely naked heron. I'm gonna go make the sandwich. I'm gonna bring it up here and we're gonna eat together. It'll be fun. Dad, I come bearing gifts. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Did I miss the memo? That we're drinking? Are we drinking? Chat. Chat. How did you know that I brought my favorite beverage to mix alcohol with? How did you know? Boobs! I mean booze! Same excitement. Stream over already. Oh, we're always fucked up, dude. That's what I heard. I've heard so many stories about, like, God damn it, Fleet Commander's drunk again. Or, like, you know, Fleet Commander has to go fucking throw up in the toilet and everyone's just, like, sitting like, Gate red? Gate red? Yes, I do. Here, guys, while we're waiting, we're gonna watch a quick little clip. We're gonna watch a quick quick clitoris. Cat. Pussy. We have a new short I want to show you guys. I uploaded this yesterday. Could we drunk, autistic, or both? What if I'm neither? No sound? No sound? Fucked up. Fucked up. Alright. Here we go again. Oh, uh-oh. I accidentally put a break in your rail. Hold on.
Better fix it quickly.
Yeah, hold on.
Very quickly.
Oh, that was so quick.
Almost hit him.
That was fucking perfect. That was insanely close timing. What the fuck? Dude. Oh, such a good clip. There's a vid. This guy talking about his Eve experience. He's talking about how he is sitting there on corp comms, and about 40 minutes in, he realizes he's the only person not lit up. Yeah, that was Mr. Weebout, by the way. That was Weebout. Play another short. Fighting game. Come here, Fox. I'm the purple one. Get fucked! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god. I love that one. What else we got? Oh, of course. Minecraft. I can yeet my meat! This is the best spell. First, I beat my meat, then I yeet my skeet. Words to live by. Oh, we have some pretty boy. Oh, that was butter. That was butter. Oh my god. Look at that. That was a happy moment. That was a happy moment. Oh yeah, dude, Jesus, Scoot. What is this? Butter on toast landing face down. Oh,
I love this one. This one's one of my favorites.
Dude, this is fucked up.
That's a fairy curse. It's sort of what the hell.
But it sure is fast.
Yeah.
He may be the stupidest motherfucker alive, but he sure is fast. Dude, this is fucked up.
I love that one. We'll just keep watching these while I make my
we
sandwich.
were bringing goods over here to the elves. He's moving the cat cam? Why are you biting the cat cam, you silly cat? I don't know what you're doing, Artie. You've never cared so much about the cat cam, but this is kind of funny. I don't want to stop you. Artie, don't you know anything about framing? Alright, so we were...
I love that one. Unholy Quabulus says, I spent more than a few hours stoned off my croc and orbiting an enemy stager in a cloaked Astero. Oh god. Here, I'll make this a little skinnier. That way we can see a little better. See what else we got.
Happy 4th of July, you filthy animals. Good lord. Happy 4th.
Oh, I like this one.
I have a perfect shot to reload. I hit the helicopter.
Oh, dude, good shit.
Fuck yeah.
Oh! Thing almost landed on us.
Holy shit, dude.
I love Irma. Weebout says, I don't think I would be able to sit in a faction warfare complex for hours doing nothing without weed. And I have to. I have to do it without weed. Thanks, nuclear industry. Let's give it a rest, man. You're not gonna win this. We just got like a castle. Quality reading. Give it a rest, man. It was Vietnam. I was chilling over top the Mango Stager. 2 jumps from TCAG. Were you just like watching them come and go? Were you just fucking baked and like you're just hanging out?
Yeah, anyway, I'm not doing that stupid thing again. JK LOL!
Oh my god.
Yeah, anyway, I'm not doing that stupid thing again. JK LOL!
Oh my god.
I love that clip. No watching. Hold on. I don't know what a mango is, and I'm pretty sure TCAG is like a location in nullsec, I believe. Oh my god. What else we got?
We have some pretty boy following us. He's voiced by Sean Bean, look.
Unless you need something, let's continue on to Wayne on Priory.
Listen, Brother Martin, Wayne and Priory is very far from here. You're gonna have to deal with my insane pathing. We have some pretty boy following us.
Oh, and of course, the first one that my editor ever made.
You guys want to do me a huge favor, by the way?
What is the favor?
How kitted are you?
Oh god, not at all.
Can I please get a nade kill on you? I really just want to unlock BP. Like, please.
Here, hold on. Let me see you. Let me see you.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Us first, bitch!
You guys want to do me a huge favor?
Damn, dude, it's been a long time since I had a Tarkov clip. Holy shit. Do I have a... There's a specific Tarkov clip. I don't know if it ever made it into a short. Oh, here. 5 minutes? 5 minutes? Why is it 5 minutes? Why is it 5 minutes? This is the only good part. Endurance and strength thing. And I did it in the wrong order. There's someone running near us. God, the bitrate is shit. Okay, I think I got him.
Nice.
John, can we just talk for a minute? Can we talk for just a minute about what the fuck is this? Speed's most loved versus most hated races. Why? 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 I'm not going to pretend to understand the internet. I simply do not. Crazy Mohawk, what activities are you doing in EVE right now? Once this thing is full, I feel like we should do stuff. I have an idea. Crazy Mohawk, you ever done gas huffing? Ever? Do you have the skills? Do you at least have gas huffing too? Because I got an idea. You have the gear and skills. Alright, so here's our plan. We're gonna go into nullsec. You know, I'm gonna switch my nullsec character. We're gonna find a place to do gas huffing. And trying to think the best way to do it with two of us. So we need to find a gas site which will trigger enemies to spawn in 15 minutes. When they come, we'll blow them up. We'll bring like an Ishtar or something that can like definitely fuck them up. And then we both come back with gas huffing ventures, and then we slurp it all up. So basically, we find a gas site, we clear it, and then we just slurp it up. Ooh, Venture Retriever. That's a tough one. I will be running a Venture because that is like all I can do. So I need to bring like an Astero so I can find it. And then, so I have more combat skills, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go out there and you're gonna come with me with a mining vehicle and you're gonna be doing D-scan. You're on D-scan duty, just trying to find things. And I'm gonna probe scan and find the gas site. We find the gas site, we both warp there. Okay, I will mark it, and then I will run home and I will grab an Ishtar. I will grab a heron, you know, not heron, harpy. Something that can blow the fuck out of these guys. Maybe even a Tristan, I don't know. But probably an Ishtar. I'll come back and just like cover you, and then when the rats spawn, I will blow them up, and then once they're blown up, I will run home, I will grab a Venture, come back, and then we both huff. I think that's a good move. I think that'd be fun. So, on my main, I need to switch off of my dude. Is there a way for you to join in? This will be in nullsec. Let me think. You haven't heard back about your application yet? Okay. Mohawk, do you have a clone? Trying to think how we can get Weebout involved. If he's in a fleet with us, is he marked as friendly? I'm gonna see. Hey, I just have a general Eve question about fleets for you guys. So, I'm in a nullsec corp, and one of my friends wants to come down and, huff gas in nullsec. If he's in our fleet, is he going to be marked as an enemy? Because my corp is... He couldn't... Different account. Yeah. But is he going to be marked as a gray or as a red for the war effort? To my mates. So I have two friends. One of them is in the alliance and one isn't. Yeah. He'll be shot. So I'm in Goons, one of my friends is in Goons, and the other is not in Goons yet. He's waiting on his application to get accepted, and we want to know if all three of us are in the same fleet, will the non-Goon be marked as a gray or marked as a red? Because if they're marked as a gray or a red, I'm pretty sure people are going to shoot them. That's what's going to happen? He will be, okay. Yeah. Fuck. I wonder... I wish I could just like paint his ship with "Do not shoot me." I wish we could do like something just like, he's cool, I swear. No one can tell that he's in my fleet. Okay. Yeah. I mean, sometimes Goons are assholes to each other. Like, I showed up in a data site, and I'm new, I don't have great skills, and I was, like, working on one of the sites, and then another guy showed up, and he quickly did the entire thing, looted all of it, and left. And I was like, man. Yeah. I was like, man. Yeah, it's whatever. Huge corp. I mean, I look at it the same way as joining a really, really big company where like sometimes you're just gonna run into a twat, you know? Nope. I mean, I think they really liked my streams and they were like, we would love you to stream for us. That would be cool. That might be it. Of course. I mean, I got the fucking goon swarm shit all over my stream, and I actually got added to their official stream team on Imperium News yesterday morning. So I'm gonna be on the meta show and stuff. Which is gonna be awesome. I didn't even know about that until like yesterday. But damn, sounds like my homie is gonna get fucking shot. We can't just put a baby on board sign on his ship or on the fleet. We can't just put neon signs that are like, no, please, mercy. Fuck. Name his ship, I'm in a goon fleet, I promise. Just watch as he blows up on a border. Oh, that's pretty funny. Ascendance, ASCII, A-S-C-E-E. That's what I'm in. Yeah, it's a pretty good one. Really nice people out there, honestly. Nice. Hispanohablante? Right on, right on. I had a couple people show up in my Twitch and they're like, I'm sorry, my English is not so good. Are there Spanish-speaking corps? And I was like, probably, definitely. I mean, Eve is worldwide, isn't it? People play all over the place. Okay, we're muted now. Weebout, sounds like you're fucked. Sounds like you're fucked. God damn it. So my, whoa, wrong one. My cargo is almost full. We're at 3340 out of 5,000. So we're almost there. We're gonna fill this bastard up. I also said that I was going to get Eve O. Let's get Eve O. Let's see what we got. You sent me pics? I did not see your pics, Unholy Quabbalist. I'm gonna accept your DM. Oh, they're gorgeous. Oh, hold on. It's possible I could get blown up. Oh, no. No, I'm not getting blown up. We're gonna jump back to the, Sorry, I thought I was about to explode. D-scan fine, 10 people in the fleet, happy days. Let's see, we were gonna go look at this release. Okay, chat, am I crazy in saying that there is just an immense sense of power from playing Eve and having like 10 million windows up? Am I wrong? Am I wrong in that? One was basic extension world, second one is Baron Factory world. I will bring it up on the stream in just a moment. Let's see. Yeah, I need to move this. This is essential for me to move things. Eve O. I'm gonna move this over to my software area, which is in my E drive. E, software. I literally made a folder for Eve. All right. Great for my ADHD, brother. This game is fucking. How is it good for your ADHD? I feel like it requires an immense amount of focus. Okay, overlay. Don't show overlay. Is that the overlay? There's this weird thing up there. It's just like a screen. I don't understand how this works. Keeps you busy. Right on, busy bee. I get it, busy bee! Shit! Are you in Goon Swarm? That sounds like a bee. Gives us the right kind of life-sucking focus. Jesus. Need you a life-sucking kind of partner. Am I winning? Yes! I am multi-boxing, and I'm trying to use Eve O. Look at that. Whoa! Trying to figure it out, though. I am still not understanding what's going on here. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I'm understanding. I think I'm understanding. Do you guys need fire support? Do you need me to go pick up like a shitty ass frigate and run tackle? I really don't have like any fighting skills whatsoever, but I can do my best. My tank is almost full, and then I can come join you, Crazy Mohawk. All right, right on. I think I might be able to use these. Let's see. All right, Brock's Whippet Addiction. Okay. I got the heebie-jeebies. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Ini di Beninggi.
Docking request accepted.
So this is a heron, and this is absolute minimum. Don't even need that. Okay. Fit that. Yep, I'm parking. Okay. Copy that. Sweet. Okay, so I can just hop onto either of those and no rats will spawn.
Warp drive active.
Gotcha. I've never tried this strategy. I'm really interested in this. Yep. Go to the purge, stay still. How many kilometers is the safe spot? Just so I can do this in other situations. 250. Okay. I'm gonna try it.
Warp drive active.
Tan RV enabled Catboy mode.
What's up, Tan RV? Okay, it looks like we are getting gas now. All right, Crazy Mohawk, I am gonna go find us a gas site. So I'm gonna invite you to the fleet. What was the last thing that goes through a bug's mind when it gets squashed on a windshield? It's ass! I would assume. Alright, I sent you an invite there, Crazy Mohawk. I hope you can hear me, Crazy Mohawk. I'm gonna go find a gas site. Yeah, I warped to the perch. Is the perch what you're talking about? Perfect. Sounds like I did it correctly then. And if you're curious how my name is pronounced, it's kind of like S-C-U-T-I, like Scooty. Scootiloo. I know it's a weird one. Perfect. Exactly. Kind of like Scooby-Doo, also. Hey, no worries, Crazy Mohawk. I'm gonna find us a gas site. Hold on, let's see. Y orb. Okay. So we can't go to Y orb. Am I literally in a pod, dude? That's beautiful. Crazy Mohawk, I sent you another invite. How are we doing this? I am going to go and check some. I'm gonna go find a gas site and then I'll let you know where it is. I would say hang out in UAlks first. Gotta find a gas site first. Bring the retriever? Sure. I have an idea of a good spot. Let me see. That is so scary. Guys, look at this. There's just rats just fucking chilling there. And they are not doing anything about me. That's ridiculous. Okay, we're gonna save a few bookmarks. All right, and then we're gonna go to this one, and then we're gonna warp to the next one. Hello.
Wee.
How's it going?
Hello. No, I'm just making a supply run.
How is your success story going with your gigantic market transaction?
I have sold nothing yet.
Nothing?
Nothing.
What?
It'll come eventually.
This is a patient man's game, I gotta say. Certainly a patient man's game.
Yep.
This is
I
not
put that
impatient.
sellover in for 3 months, so it's gonna stew in there for a while.
This is a game for men who cook brisket.
Mm-hmm.
No, this is a game for men who cook jerky in the oven at 200 degrees.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
You can make jerky in the oven. Takes
really?
like 10 hours.
That's faster than what food dehydrator actually.
Why are there so many grays around here?
Yeah, right? What the fuck are they doing here?
Yeah, I don't like this, and some of them are tagged as pirates. I don't like this.
Yeah, I'm not
And it
entirely
looks
sure
like-
what that's all about.
Looks
Better
like
start
they-
shooting them.
I'm in a retriever. I ain't shooting shit.
Maybe if you're lucky, they're made out of rock.
It looks like they're attacking one of the keep stars.
They're attacking
Really?
a keep star? Oh.
So in ULX, if you look straight out from the exit, there's a huge horde of them over there.
Like right next to the jump gate?
Like not far from it.
That's weird.
I'm see if I can see it because I'm doing the view outside deal, but it's not showing up. Of course, it doesn't show anything on the HUD. Just shows what's immediately around the keep star, of course. And it's loading.
Dude, this gas perch strat is ridiculously overpowered. You're just not gonna get hit. Like
gas powered strat?
Gas perch. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. What are these? I don't know what a sleepless keeper is. They look like battle cruisers or maybe cruisers.
Yeah, that's a battle cruiser.
They don't give a shit. They simply don't give a shit. I'm just amazed. Like, I am just getting millions and millions and millions of ISK, and they're not doing anything about it.
I have scoops on my retriever. Well, I guess technically they're cloud harvesters on my retriever. I was just looking to see if there's anything else slot-wise that I should be running.
If you bring a core probe launcher, you could help me scan sites to try and find gas
He
sites.
doesn't have the slots for that. He needs a high slot and he only has 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you send me your fit? something to look at while I'm, mindlessly scanning things.
Things you could go for align time. I know the retrievers really sucks at that.
That might
Or
be
just
nice.
pure tank. Maybe a warp core stabilizer.
Yeah, maybe something to make sure that we actually make it home with the goods.
Mm-hmm.
That might be a good move.
Like
So
the biggest thing is a retriever. It takes a really long time to get out of there, so it's a really easy target for people to gank. Like the moment someone is trying to find someone to gank, and they see a retriever, they're gonna look for you. You will be their immediate target at that point.
Is that called a warp core stabilizer that we need?
I believe it's the warp core stabilizer, yeah, for the low slot.
Shield and capacitor. Let's see. So there's one in our what you call it, our library of fits that's set up for a retriever gas cloud miner.
That's not a bad idea. Hello, Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Hello.
Buy everything for this fit. Yeah, why not?
Yeah, let me check our corp fit. And this is called a retriever?
Yeah. I'm looking at literally it's just called General Gas Cloud Miner. Blah. I think it's community fitting, technically.
This is stupid, dude. I have found 2 data sites. I'm going to scream every single time that I do this shit.
You find the ones you're not looking for?
Every single time. It's very silly.
Why did you choose for the retriever over the coveter? Like, I'm still not sure on which one to choose.
So it's 6 in one hand, half dozen the other. It depends on like what you're looking for, really. If you compare them, there's more structure hit points on the retriever versus a coveter. Shields and everything are the same. The retriever has more hit points, more shield capacity. The recharge time is longer because it has more capacity. Of course, the scan resolution on the coveter is better, so it has a faster locking speed, which, I mean, and it has a better velocity, so it gets up and moves a lot more quickly. Same thing with the inertia modifier, it's lower. But you have better CPU, better power grid output on the retriever. The capacity is triple on the retriever. But, I mean, if you want to run the coveter to be able to book it out of there a little bit faster and have a faster moving speed, if that's more important, you're looking at shorter stints being out and about.
How's it going, Ronaldo?
Like, you go out and you can get a lot, but the procurer, in my opinion, would be a faster option still if you're just looking to go out, hit something, and come back, because the hit points are higher.
Is more for being a tank and like a drone boat.
Well, yes, but it's
like if you look at the roll bonuses, for example, the retriever has like half the roll bonus on mining that the coveter has, and like the strip mining yield, ice harvesting duration, gas harvesting duration bonuses for the skill levels are also lower than the coveter.
Right.
Like the only thing the retriever has in its favor on like roll and skill bonuses is the ore hold capacity.
Right, which for me, I go out and I sit and I fill up. Like,
so with the retriever, you can just stay longer, mine more over longer periods of time.
Yeah, because it's fewer trips back and forth. But Procure, if you're going
Governors
out by
more
yourself,
short trips. Don't want to stay in one place too long.
right? The yields may be better on the other two, but it's kind of like it depends on application, really.
Yep.
Let's see. Let's see. I sworn I bought that stuff.
So for those in chat who are just joining us, we are gearing up to go on a gas huffing expedition, and we're just trying to find a gas site right now. This alt already found a gas site, but it is very, very, very far away from the main.
Have that. Get that. That. Have that. Get those. Okay. Mm-hmm.
So we might need to go through multiple wormholes in order to get what we need. Mohawk, you might.
You're really trying to kill me, aren't you?
I'm not trying to kill you. I might confuse you, but I'm not trying to kill you.
You're trying to kill me.
Okay.
That's what it is.
Okay.
The more wormholes I jump through, the lower my survivability gets.
Oh, really?
Yes, that's
just make
how it
sure
works.
you bookmark all the wormholes.
That's what I'm
and
trying to
label
do.
them correctly.
Yep, I have a nice naming convention now. I'm unstoppable, he says, foolhardily.
I'm close to having everything I need and not being a risk.
Sure. This multi-boxing app is fucking
also
awesome,
a good
by the way.
reason why just a fuck what's it called? A simple venture is just the best for gas mining because it's very cheap to lose.
Yeah,
just
which is
not uncommon to happen in wormholes.
actually thinking about it.
Like with a venture for gas scooping, it's like a 20 mil fit versus like
Yes.
90 to 100 mil for a procurer.
So my gas fit for my wormhole guy, which I think is really, really basic, is 12 mil.
Mm-hmm.
And my gas huffing that has like a few more bits and bobs on it is 17.7. Very cheap.
Yeah, I think the 2i flyer about 19.5 mil.
Yeah, I don't put very much fancy stuff on it. I'm just like, let's go.
change it up.
I mean, shit, I've got 14.8 mil on this guy. I've been huffing for like 15 minutes. Shit is crazy lucrative. A fucking relic site, Jesus. Anything but a
Did you
gas
bring
site.
stuff to hack with? No.
No.
Should do that next time. You're bringing a scanning alt anyway.
Alright, next wormhole. And all the wormholes? We got multiple wormholes. You weren't wrong about Eve players and brisket. Wars and Eve break out over chili recipes. Alright, I need to know the lore. I need to know
There
the
has to
lore.
be lore to that, yeah.
Come on. Come on. Hand it over. Hand over
Spill the
that tasty
beans.
lore. Spill the beans in the chili. Like Kevin in The Office.
I think you got the wrong people on comms for that. Like, none of us are experienced with this game or the lore.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Maybe Grishmark a little bit.
Not nearly
No?
as much as anybody else.
Okay.
I've been around for a long time, but not an active player for a long time.
Yeah.
There's the problem.
He hasn't been plugged in to the Evaverse.
He hasn't been immersed yet.
Immersed in the chili. Immersed in the chili pot. Please,
Yeah,
no
I need to know the
kill.
fucking recipe. Which recipe won?
Which recipe won? This is wormhole 2. Okay, so delete wormhole 2. We're gonna go to 3. We're gonna call it wormhole 2.
Okay. Here's... Look at that, Scoot. Almost 14k shields.
Oh my god. And a survey scanner.
Yeah. And I'm gonna throw some drones in it.
Damage control 2? Wow.
Yeah. I could run that one. Because why not? I mean, it's only a couple percent, but a couple percent makes a huge difference. And Gonna run some warriors on it just because I'm not mining anything with them, so just protect my ass. Or Valkyries, I should say.
Apparently, Viperfang was a goon streamer with very strong feelings as a Texan about chili.
Don't come between a Texan and his chili.
Is this Texas lore? The biggest lore? Everything's bigger in Texas, even the chili lore? There are no beans in Texas chili, and there are bell peppers, and he will 1v1 you at the sun over it. Texas in general takes its chili very seriously, so I'm not surprised. Jesus Christ! See, guys, I'm learning so much. I'm learning so much today. We need a learning emote. We do a lot of that.
Well, it's the mind blown smiley face. That's the learning emote. All right. I'm kitted out. Whenever you're ready.
Cool. I mean, I'm still fucking searching for a fucking gas site. I am delving deep into wormholes.
Don't get lost, Scoot.
I won't. I've saved my route home.
I need an oh shit button for getting out of wormholes that takes me back to wherever.
That's easy. Are you watching my stream? I can teach you how to set that up.
Just bring a needle jack filament.
I mean, that's a bit of an extreme measure. I think. How about like warping back to the entrance and then walking back out through the entrance?
No, that's like your I forgot to bookmark anything button. I am completely lost. I can't get out.
True.
Or the wormhole closed behind me.
Yeah.
Yeah, that too.
You can check their expiry date if you just right click them and click on info.
Or you can live life on the edge and not look at that. There's also that option.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe needle jack filament or something like that it's called. It brings you like to a minor victory system from the Triglavians, which is like right on the border of Isaac.
Jesus Christ, dude. My gas huffer has like 19 mil on him. This is insane. In Wicked Creek, there's gas sites we can do soon. I don't know what Wicked Creek is, to be honest. Deckard. Is that in Goon Space? Because I would love that. I would love that. And that way I don't have to freak Crazy Mohawk out about going into like 3 wormholes. Yeah, I mean, when do those sites open up and how do you know this? How do you have this information? Is it based on like server reset or something? They reset periodically through the day after the server and after the server reset. Okay.
Yeah, is it on the same timer like the ice asteroids? Like a 4-hour timer set everything respawns?
That's for stock asteroid belts. For random ones, it's they're gone. They're gone.
It's longer than ice, apparently. Okay. Well, maybe.
So I just looked at those needlejack filaments. It says pseudo random location.
Yeah, it doesn't give you an exact location, but there's like multiple places next to HiSec it could take you out.
So, like, the
Like,
big
it's
question,
better than being stuck in a wormhole, you know?
yeah. The question then is, what relative location? Like, because there's the needle jet.
You know how HiSec is like a bubble in the middle of the map?
Yeah.
Around, it's about on the edges of that bubble. Just on any side.
But what's the difference between a 5, a 15, and a 25, and then the
really don't
noise
know.
versus the signal?
I really don't know.
Yeah, I would love a link to the tools that you're using to look at the respawn timers. That is like vital information. Another fucking wormhole.
Maybe try and look up some guides for how to what's called do porch fan mining. They use it for that as well. Like they use one filament to get into porch fan, because that's like the only way you can get in. They do their mining stuff, and then they use a filament. I believe it's one of those needle jacks to get like out of porch fan and close to HiSec. Then they dump their stuff, get a new filament, and go back in.
Interesting.
Yeah, I have found gas in Immensity, but it gets slurped pretty quick generally. Yeah, that's what I hear. I hear that it's like, all right, we're going to move around a little bit, but, you know, you can rad in these areas, you can take resources in these areas. It's kind of like a trade deal. All wormholes. Everything here is a wormhole. That's insane. And that's one thing I really like about it. It keeps things simple. Alright, so many fucking wormholes. Alright, let's keep checking wormholes then.
You don't want me to come back in like an hour, Scoot? Jeez.
I am shocked it's taking so long.
Go?
I think I'm 3 deep right now.
God damn.
Yeah. Haven't made a mistake yet.
Like if that's just because you haven't noticed yet, because you haven't had a need to backtrack yet. But you'll soon enough see that you made a mistake somewhere.
We'll see.
Like
it's the streamer way.
And then Twitch chat will clip it.
Mm-hmm.
The only time I went into a wormhole, I warped to a couple of sites, but I made sure I warped in at 100 meters out, which gave me the opportunity to warp away when I started getting shot at by everything.
Really good tactic, although some sites have like rats that start out at like 70 kilometers out, so they can still hit you from there.
Yeah.
So you gotta be really quick on warping out again if you see them.
Just curious, do you have a window saved in your on your overlay for locations saved in your system? Do you have that?
Personal locations, it highlights the ones that you're near in yellow.
The locations in... I'm not talking about the locations menu, I'm talking about locations in. It is a separate window. Do you have that?
Oh,
no, I think that will help you a lot.
It's bookmarks. It shows you all the bookmarks for that region in one window.
If you press L to open the locations menu, the very, very first folder says locations in, and it'll tell you the system you're in, and there's a little box with an arrow on the right. Click that, drag that somewhere safe, and just make it a tiny little box. Tiny little box. You don't need a whole lot of text in there. I use that religiously in wormholes.
Yeah, it will auto-populate to all the waypoints you have set in that system.
It'll even populate with
currently in.
corporation and all that shit. So like anything that like people mark. Yeah.
Anything you have access to.
Fair
Your
enough.
bookmarks.
So, yeah, because I generally just run with the locations window open, and the ones that are, of course, under my character, they're highlighted in yellow whenever I'm in that region.
So
And
that
then-
is good, but if you have like 200 things on there, you got to scroll. So the good thing about my strategy is you don't have to scroll. It only shows you things that are in your system.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
I'm pretty
fantastic.
sure I already have like 300 fucking bookmarks I made myself.
Yeah.
Like I've made
It's
a
a-
habit to make a multiple save spots in almost every system I visit.
So
Yeah, it's
yours
excessive.
is a better way of doing the same thing I was already doing.
A better way, yes.
More convenient way, yeah. Like it's just always there, open, small, doesn't really get in the way.
Easily searchable.
Mhm.
Oh, what's the good news, Deckard? Okay, what's the good news, bad news, Deckard? Let me guess. Good news, they respawn. Bad news, other people are there. I'm guessing.
Bad news, they're already gone.
Oh, God. Good news, the gas sites respawn immediately. I don't know what that means. Immediately.
Oh, same like just anomalies in general.
Bad news, they can respawn anywhere in the region. Well, I mean,
If you
just tell me where to
complete
go.
one somewhere in the region, somewhere else in the region, a new one will spawn randomly.
I mean, I can just jump around. I can jump around. That's better than, you know, diving through wormhole after wormhole right now, hoping to find a less valuable resource. Yeah, okay.
Well,
Today's not
you
Friday. That's
say-
right. Your boy's unemployed, Kerr. Got plenty of time for content creation now.
Well, you're unemployed. Time to hydrate.
Time to dehydrate. I should refill my definitely only Pepsi can.
Also, because you said jump around twice in a row.
Jump
I'm
around.
obligated to put in that song.
It'd be nice if the agency had a tab for gas.
I
Rather than
know.
just
People would get rich though.
ice and ore.
They would get so rich. Found a gas site.
Holy shit.
Finally. Did AI
How
take
many
my
more will
trabajo?
be?
No. Boomers denied me my job in a way. All right. I will map us a way to get to this gas site.
Okay.
All right, we got marked. All right. I will see you guys soon. You want to know the story, Kerr? I can tell you the Kerr. I can tell you the Kerr story. Holy fuck.
They're up to 33 months.
33 months, Kerr. You might be like my longest subscriber. You might be at this point. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much for the ongoing support, Kerr. It really does mean a lot. Kerr is my social media manager, and I have great news to share with you. I just got picked up by a stream team, and a pretty big one at that. So, these guys right here, Imperium News. I got a lot of followers, they get a lot of average viewers, and I have access to their channel. Yeah, they've been really enjoying my Eve streams. So they're like, we need to pick up this new guy. All of us are old and crusty and burnt pieces of toast who are burnt out and tired of this game. So we need some new blood. Yup. And they said that I can and should use it as like a catapult of self-promotion, as a self-promotion platform. Like that is the point of it. Yeah, I had an interview yesterday morning and they're like, yeah, you're in. Just fucking awesome. All right, I'm gonna rename this location Gas. All right. All right, I'm gonna come back home to you, Alks, and we'll be okay.
Well, while you're doing that, I'm gonna redock because there's still a lot of grays out here.
Send me a DM on Discord? What did you send? Mr. Deckard? I don't, Oh, what the hell? It's saying that you are sending spam. That is hilarious. Oh, that's crazy info, dude. I'm going to use this for good and not evil, certainly. Yes, exactly what Unholy Quabalist said. Exactly what he said. I assume you're a he, I have no idea. If you're not, oops, correct me. Okay, so I'm coming back to Constantinople, and are you ready to warp? Mr. Mohawk?
Yes, I muted myself. I have a baby in my arms.
Crazy. Dad stuff? That's nuts, dude. Alright, I'm gonna find us a nice little route. So we are going to enter Gas. Set destination.
Let me undock before you warp us.
Yep, waiting. Just don't tell all of ASCII. I mean, dude, I could go at everyone in ASCII and I could put the most valuable information out there and less than 10% would read it. That's just human nature, bro.
I'm undocked.
Cool. I'm gonna align us. I thought there was a way to align the fleet. Because we're in a fleet.
No, you have to align individually. You can warp as a fleet, but not...
I can't even warp us on this one. That's weird.
Is it because I'm still too close to Goonstant?
Maybe. If you right-click empty space and you align to a Stargate, so like right-click, look at Stargates, and we're looking for 3 Lima, 3 November. TAC X-ray.
You want me to align to it or warp to it?
Ah, fuck it. Just free jump. Just jump. You ready? Let's go. I just realized I need my venture. I need to switch ships. LMAO. Bad FC. I just sent you out to die. If you die, it's my fault, and I'll comp your ship.
Well, there's nothing here at the moment, so I will wait at 0 meters until you get here.
Perfect. I don't think it'll take me too long. Am I set up for gas huffing? Yes, I am. Alright, based. I understand the OPSEC, though. I understand it. I know a lot of that information is just kind of out there, but, you know, I do my best. Okay, I am jumping to you. My ship is named I Hear a Child because you inspired me. All right, let's jump. Jump now. I'm right next to you.
And that's a very ominous ship name.
Right? It's meant to strike
You
fear
hear
into
what
their
I
hearts.
hear.
All right.
I hear a child in the vacuum of space.
The fact that you can hear anything in a vacuum of space is kind of crazy.
Yeah.
All
Is the
right.
sound coming from inside or outside?
I think that you're on the other side and probably cloaked, right?
Yes, well, I'm something like that. I'm 13
Okay.
kilometers up
I'm
from
gonna
that
warp
gate.
us to the first wormhole.
Okay. So once we get there, give me like 2 seconds to bookmark each location.
You got it, bud.
So that if you die, I can get out.
Yes. I have called this one Enter Gas.
Okay.
I'm gonna go through it and scout because my ship is cheaper. And then once you go through, just don't move at all.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on the other side and I don't see anything.
Okay, I'm coming through.
Cool. And
Well,
then
in like 5 seconds.
Roger Dodger. Deckard, if you find one, please, please, please let me know. Let me know. Twitch chat's a great way to get a hold of me, and we'll send the cavalry, which is 2 people. So Mohawk, right click this one, save it as star. That is my recommendation. Star means go home. It's a really good naming convention. Puts things on the top of the
Always
list.
ends up first.
Yep. And it's very easy to see. Have you gotten it marked?
I'm in process. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna warp us to the next wormhole.
Okay.
And then when we get there, name this one Wormhole 1 or like WH1.
Got it.
That's what this next one is going to be called. And then we're just going to keep on going.
Yeah, I should really train my alt up for command ship operations for
So this
mining
one here is WH1. And I'm going to go through it because I'm not invisible right now. So once you've marked this one as WH1, go through and then stand still. Kerr, very happy to have you here in spirit. I know I won't have you here literally because I'm pretty sure that you don't like MMOs. I don't like MMOs either. Okay, don't go through this. Don't go through this one if you haven't already.
I was approaching, so.
Yep. Just stay on your end, and I'm gonna warp us to another one.
A different wormhole in this area?
I marked the wrong one.
Oh, bad kid.
Yeah, I'm bad. So I'm gonna come to you with the micro warp. It's still just us, so we're okay. And then I'm gonna stop, and I'm gonna take us to wormhole 2. And I'm gonna warp us, and then I'm gonna rename this one to gas. All right, here we go, warping. Zoom.
Scooty, are you setting a expiry date on those bookmarks?
No, I'm not.
You probably should.
I save them in folders based on specific journeys that I take. So one wormhole tree is in its own subfolder.
Yes.
And then I delete the whole subfolder when that wormhole goes away.
Oh, you delete the folder. Okay.
I do the whole folder. All right. So I'm here now. And scan is clear. I'm going to go through.
So this is wormhole 2. I would recommend naming this WH2 to gas. And if I'm wrong, then I gotta figure out where the fuck I went wrong. I hope I'm not wrong.
Well, they won't always, Deckard. If it's a static wormhole, it could mess up his naming scheme, and he runs into the an exit wormhole twice in one system.
Let me know once you have once you've appeared on the other side, and let me know once you have saved this one as star, and then I'll warp us to the next.
Sorry, I got distracted. I'm coming through.
Yep, I can wait.
I'm not sure, Deckard. I don't know if it stays in the same spot in the system or if it goes to a new spot. I'm not sure. I haven't really rolled any wormholes yet. Okay, then it doesn't really matter.
My invisibility is going to wear off soon. Have you saved it as star?
Saving it right now. Fly away.
Can I warp us? I couldn't hear you.
Go, go, go.
You got it. So I named this one WH1.
Feel it's wormhole 1 inside of this wormhole.
I gotta turn you up. I can't hear you. I've got you maxed. Is there anything you can do to talk louder?
Sorry, my mic got bumped away from my face.
I believe it. So this is WH1, and I'm going through it.
I am approaching.
Cool. All right, and this is where the gas site is, so let me know once you're through and once you have named this one. And now take us to the gas site.
You drop a location right on the cloud, or?
I right-click on the wormhole and I say save location. Oh, you're asking about the gas cloud. It is directly on the gas cloud, so once we get there, we need to go higher. We need to go 250 kilometers above it, and then we're in the safe spot.
100 kilometers saves you flying around 100 kilometers.
Okay.
Are you ready to warp?
Yep.
All right, so you've named this one. Here we go. Going to the gas. I will check it out, Deckard. We are in a highly volatile situation right now.
For those who are about to die, we salute you.
Yeah, let's see what happens. I'll turn on my multi-spectrum shield hardener just in case.
You're warping us out like 82 AUs.
Warping us pretty quick, pretty far.
I only move at 3.5 AUs, so it'll take me a hot minute to get there.
They are already here. This is not good. This is not good. We need to warp away immediately.
Oh, thanks, Scoot.
Yep, warp away immediately. I literally landed in the middle of them.
The timer starts after you warp in the first time.
Yep. I didn't realize that I had warped in. I thought that I had saved it.
Thankfully, I was able to warp to the star very quickly because I was still moving.
That's really good.
I was paused for a half second.
You're already aligned for that direction, flying that way. Yeah. Good call.
Yeah, that was a really good call.
Did you warp 100 there, Scooty?
If you warp to me, I'm in a safe spot. I'm trying to think if there's a way to get to the perch from where we are so we don't have to turn around.
Did you warp at 0 or 100?
When I was warping to the gas, I warped at 0.
Okay, so first off, warp at 100. They are at one side of the gas side. So from your point of view, if you look right at the gas side, it's like they're above it. If you warp at 100 from like a opposite angle that they are at, you are at 100 kilometers away from the center of the core on the opposite side. So that's
Yeah,
about
they were in
200
the
kilometers from
dead center. The
Yeah, they were
dead
right
center.
on top of the warp point.
Oh, okay. Then just warp 100. That's the best
Okay,
chance you have.
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I'm not gonna warp the fleet. I'm just gonna warp me, and then once I have it figured out, I'm going to I'm gonna have you warp to me, and then we'll probably be okay. Hey, there you are.
Remember to warp out towards the stone, Scooty.
Save the location that you land at as a safe spot. It is very safe.
Mark the gas deposits themselves in your overview. Save those locations. Then you can warp to those. Put you at another 100 kilometers away from them. Then you warp at 100 away from that. Put you at 200.
Come on, am I faster? I might be faster.
I believe you're out of cap. Stream is delayed, so I'm not sure.
I am very scared.
Looking at overview under NPCs, velocity is positive and negative. Positive means they're gaining on you. Negative is you're getting away from them.
I think they're gaining on me. I think they may have given up.
Maybe they have a leash range, I don't know.
That's what I think. I'm just gonna keep going until I'm safe. I've pulled them like completely out of the gas cloud. They're definitely chasing me.
Make sure you mark the gas sites, the gas clouds themselves. You can bookmark them.
That's
so
a good
in your
idea.
Overview, go to your belts tab. Then you can warp specifically to those as well.
I might be able to just pull them the fuck away. Thank God for shields.
You warp to it from where I'm at right now, right?
Don't warp. Please do not warp.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying if we warp to it at 100 out, they're going to be closer to that 100 than you started unless you're beelining it to the opposite side.
Yes, warp to the sun first, then warp to the side.
Yeah, their velocity is slower than mine, so I'm faster.
Yep.
And I think they're returning to where they started.
You can check that. Alt click on one so you look at them.
That's what I was gonna do.
You can see like their arrows.
I got
which direction to go.
AFK for like a second here.
Sure.
Nice. Still trying to get you. He just fired a missile.
Yeah, but I'm
Just
too far.
For me to hit it.
Yeah, the closest guy is 225 meters.
Yeah.
Damn, bro, get off my ass.
What's the distance to the furthest one and the distance to the clouds?
225 is the closest. 234.
Which one is the furthest?
Give me a sec. I'm trying some funny stuff. I'm glad you like the music. If you want a music link, I can. So this is 1920.
Okay. I'm sorry, Scoot, but I've got to get off.
Hey, no worries, bro. I get it.
I'm not in combat, so I'll just log off here.
Sure.
All right. Sure, you get out of the wormholes before they decay, probably in like a day.
I'm not sure if he has the option.
Not at the moment. I'll catch you guys.
Yep. Best of luck.
Yes.
Later.
See ya. Good luck.
So I doubled back on them. So the closest guy is 168, furthest is 303. They have quite a leash range.
303, and the clouds are how far away?
Cloud is... How do I... Oh, I can check. Hold on.
You bookmarked one.
The cloud is 509 right now.
So it's just over 200 away.
Man, they have quite the leash range, dude.
Mm-hmm.
We should name the ship the Bebop. Let's do it.
Good, man.
Oh, dude, I'm gonna call it the B-Bop because Goon Swarm is a bunch of bees. It's the Bebop. That's perfect. And we're listening to bops in here. I smell a stream title. Maybe they stay aggroed as long as they're within like 200 kilometers or something.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I would say it's in about a minute or far away, just warp off, then warp 0 on the gas cloud.
Not a bad idea. Just pull them really, really far. Warp out, warp to 0, go down 250 kilometers, and then perch.
Mm-hmm.
That might work.
Or the other way around, you fly out to the sun, which is like the opposite side of which they are, and from there fly 100 kilometers away from.
It's not a bad idea. So let's see.
Which had even more range.
Closest is 195, and then the gas cloud is 580, 590, and you know, going even further.
The distance between the furthest one and the cloud.
I just want to be really, really safe on this one, so I'm going to go straight fucking up. I'm just gonna pull them far as fuck away. I think this is gonna work. I think this strategy is totally gonna work. As long as their spawns don't get reset, because that's like a possibility.
There are some gas sites that have respawning rats, yeah.
But like if I warp away and then warp back, if they reset their location, then that's gonna suck.
I don't think they do that.
You have a plan, Deckard? Are you gonna tell me your plan now or later? Because I'm open to either one.
I almost engaged someone there with half my modules still offline. Good thing I checked.
Did they give up?
Persist if that if up.
They might have given up. Maybe not. Okay, so we're gonna go to the star. Warp to 0. Ah, we just went through the sun. We're gonna die. Jesus Christ, Kerr, you got the lingo. You're ready to roll, man. See, I could see you being a space trucker. I could see you being a space trucker with shit like that. You know, ChatGPT translate in Jive for me. Oh, I speak Jive. Nope, they go back to 0. They respawn.
Oh, rip.
That's very not good. So the good news is I can go to my bad gas perch, and then I can go up a little bit more, and then save another bookmark, and then zip away, and then come back, and I can just like climb up.
You should have made a bookmark before you warped out.
Damn. I should have. Damn. Hey, lessons learned, right?
Hmm. You can also warp at range of that bookmark you made.
I could.
Perch.
Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna warp to my gas perch bad, warp within 100. Just gotta keep in mind my capacitor. Oh yeah, Kerr, look, I'm playing 2 games at once. I'm gaming! I'm gaming!
So, how's Evo?
Great. Highly recommend.
Yeah.
Once you do like multi-boxing, oh, it's fucking excellent, dude.
I've been doing that for a while.
Pretty good. Pretty good, man.
Why are there always fucking random sinos lit everywhere here in Losec?
Okay, go back to this game, and we're gonna warp back. And then we're gonna go back to the crab shack and dock. I don't think they're mad anymore. I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
I knew that as soon as you said show enough. Jesus.
They're moving?
I mean, they have velocities. Maybe we're okay.
Docking request accepted.
Okay, we're gonna go up even more. Alright, this is us docking. We're gonna offload all this delicious gas that we mined. Our millions and 32 million ISK. That is a lot, kind of. Alright, back to the other account.
That gas cloud I had in Losec was worth more. That was 37 for a load. I just got really lucky on those.
Okay, we're just gonna stop it right here. We're gonna make a gas perch better, save it, and we're gonna warp to the sun. Gonna warp to the sun. What is that fucker doing? All right. Now we're at the sun. Behold, chat, I hope your eyes are feeling nice and cold. Let me warm them up. Hold on, chat. Hold on.
Should have gone at night.
Oh. Did you say should have gone at night? Should have gone at night? Yes. Hold on. Yes. Is this the right perspective? Ah. Yeah, we should just try to land on the sun at night.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I don't understand why astronauts haven't been smarter about that yet. Just go at night.
Dude, space is so dark because they keep going into space at night. That's their problem. They need to go during the day so they can see better. Then space will be all lit up. Yeah. They say that space is dark. They're just planning their missions wrong.
To be fair, most launches you see nowadays are at like noon or dusk.
This guy is 184 kilometers from me. Oh, and then he teleported away. Awesome, awesome. I think we're super good now. So, now, the big thing that we gotta do is get within. So we need to get directly above that gas cloud. So let's go directly over to it. Oh, dude, we are so going to Ninja Huff this. This is gonna be good. Are we gonna fight the Reapers? Fuck no. We're going to steal the Reapers' whippets. Literally, this loadout here is called Brock's Whippet Addiction because the name of this ship is called the Venture, and I want to make a Venture Bros reference, so I called it Brock's Whippet Addiction. See? Brock's Whippet Addiction. Thought that was a good one. All right, so this says 370 kilometers. We need it to be 250-ish. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. You know what? Let's go into this special view, like RTS view. Put the camera straight down. Put this in the dead center of the screen. And we're gonna go like right here. Nope, we are not going down. We are merely moving laterally. Okay. So, this guy is coming for me. He's getting closer. Alright. Gas perch, even better. Save. And now we're going for a safe spot. I don't give a fuck. You stay off my ass. We're gonna chill at the safe spot for a little bit. That's what we're gonna do. Jesus. Alright, let's send this guy back out. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill here with Crazy Mohawk. Maybe we'll orbit him. Sounds fun. Alright, are there any gas spots?
I'm gonna edit this one. And then we're gonna edit this one. So any of you do anything interesting with the AIs? Are you talking about like ChatGPT and stuff? Is that what you're talking about? Unholy globalist. Check our other account. Oh, I think we're safe. Kind of like that ship design. The Procurer. So the wormhole collapsed. Well, one of them.
That sounds bad.
It does sound bad.
Active.
Let's see if the gas perch is good yet. Alright, let's see if we die. Vibe coding a little, and I'll sometimes talk to it in roleplay like Jai. Jesus Christ, Kurt. What is this guy even doing? Consider writing some original canon and feeding it to a prompt. Took one of my own canon character and hard prompt. Hold on. We're gonna align to this just in case we got a bolt. To a new GPT account, I made it into an in-character helper for my mother. What? Are you saying that you use an AI to act like your mother? Are these guys gonna fuck off? Why are you getting closer?
I don't even know if this guy's mad at me. I wonder if I just go wide and then I go under it, it'll be fine. Because he keeps coming up. Done a little bit of world building using AI. However, I try to keep it in the imaginary world as much as possible. At a certain point, my GPT was just me, and I had to delete my own conversations. At a certain point, it would just gas you up and tell you what you want to hear. Ugh. Do you have a question about what you were doing with the AI? Yeah, were you trying to make it your mother? I didn't really understand what you were doing with it. I don't use AI in any form. Unless I have to, like on a website. See, that guy just disappeared. Why does this say 318 when the closest is 450? What the fuck? Why does that say 330 but the... Oh, I'm not sorting by distance, that's why. Never mind. Tell the AI to be your favorite character from your world build.
Docking request accepted.
See, they keep going up. It seems like they're in this, like, behavior loop where they keep going up. See if we can do anything with this. That's pretty cute. Unholy Quabbleus. That's adorable. So that is 544 kilometers in closing. That's good. Why would you want an AI to do that? So then we will go straight down. And hopefully we can come up under this thing. We are double the distance away. From what I've heard is that 250 kilometers is the magic number. The magic number. So maybe if I go like 300 underneath and then like creep up and up and up until I'm within range to steal the gas, we'll be okay. Yeah, we'll go a little faster. Really go quick. One day we can all have our own Cortana one day. That would be the best use of AI. Have your own advocate in the real world and they can help you with real world problems. Says Kerr. Oh. The thing that I find weird is some people use AI as like a life coach or like a girlfriend when like they already have these relationships in real life. That is uncanny for me. Weebout, do you use AI for anything?
Nope, for nothing.
You haven't used AI to make you an Olympic archer? Or was that people that did that?
Mostly people.
Yeah, I gotcha.
And a lot of slapping my own fucking arm with string.
Yep. A lot of practice.
Yep.
Reorder these.
Why is it so goddamn hard to find?
City Wolf said I had someone try to use AI in an interview. Bruh, the part of an interview is, you know, we're assuming that it's you. Oh, Lord. Oh, boy. So how did it go? What'd they do? Your hard prompt? A new GPT core memory with a persona will stay crisp. My mother's AI is hard prompted to refer back to the world's top 5 bakers, gardeners, and herbalists. Then she gives back strong character responses. Talking about assistance. AI would make for a good teacher if you understood your learning style. I don't know, I haven't tried it. I feel like... I don't know, I like people too much. And I feel like we're very, very deliciously complex creatures. And I think it's awesome to collaborate on something amazing because you can both feel good about it. Okay, so if I go into the view like this, go straight up. I want to go over here, but I want to go low, like that. There we go. I think this is a solid plan.
So Scooty, I see you like constantly doing with that blue line like the precision movement.
Yes.
How the fuck do you do that? I'm just double clicking and move my camera the whole fucking time.
So I'm holding Q right now, and it's determining the distance that I want to travel, and the left and right direction. Then once I select it, I click once, and then you can change elevation.
Q is warp 2 for me.
Q is warp 2?
Yeah. But what key in the shortcuts is that?
Yeah, let me figure it out.
Guess navigation.
Approach. It is called approach, and it is in combat. It's in the combat section.
Combat.
Yes, sir.
Oh, W? Oh yeah, W. Okay.
Unholy Cobbler says, I was a locksmith for a short time. I had GPT come with a 4-week training course and then gave it to my boss, and he thought it was brilliant. Awesome. City Wolf said, was so obvious. They answer questions from super vague to ultra specific with a weird off-rhythm speech pattern. All three interviewers came to the same conclusion. Oh, like they literally used an AI like chatbot to try and stick the job. Cringe. Oh my god. That's very inappropriate. And you know that they were going to use AI for their job. Like, you know that was about to happen. So let's see, that's 600 meters, so if we can shave like 200 off right now, that would be cool. Let's do that. Job market's a little cooked right now. Oh god. I don't know how some people do it. Like, we should stop right now, and I should save this under perch. Gas under perch. We're just gonna save that. We're 309 meters, and this spot is where we're headed. We're getting close. Best thing to do is build your passives. Passives. So we are almost 250 away. All right, let's stop. All right, so we are 200 away. All right, I am going to I'm gonna make gas under perch closer. So we gotta be 18 kilometers. We are, oh god, 197. I don't know if we can do this. Alternative revenue streams, Scoot, YouTube, Twitch, OnlyFans, and your alpha male course. Yeah, I'm partnering with Andrew Tate for Ways to Alienate Women. I think it's going to be a really hot series. It is going to be $500 for a yearly subscription, and for an extra $20, I will send you a picture a day of my ass.
I do not see a single way that could go wrong.
It's part of the Sigma grind set. For me.
Exactly.
Revenue for me.
So when are the bald shirtless streams?
Dude, I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work, bro. This could be big. You could be bigger than Asmongold. Listen, this room is not particularly clean, but it's leagues better than his.
Scooty, am I getting old? Is rod maxing just a new iteration of the crust bunker?
Is rot maxing just what?
A new incarnation of the crust bunk. You know that subcategory of bunkers?
Are you talking about the video game Frostpunk?
No, I'm talking about a like, you know, punk music, like people that listen to punk. And then there was during the time that it was really big, there was this group of punk fans that their opinion was you weren't really punk if you showered.
Isn't that crust punk? Isn't that literally called crust punk?
That was what I was saying.
Crust punk. Disgusting.
Yes.
Asmongold could Asmongold would fight all of them to the death and win because they would enter the room.
Probably.
And they'd be like, oh, and he'd pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
Hairline reveal. I don't even have a hairline to reveal.
It's all gone.
It's all gone.
Shit.
Well, I do have a hairline. It's my beard, but that's it.
Oh, gotcha. Somehow I feel like these are a little different. Oh, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that? I'm sending messages back and forth with the wormhole guys, and I'm pretty sure that this gas site is cooked because I didn't set up the perch first. This sucks because I don't have anything to fight it. You warp to 0, you go straight up 250 kilometers, and once you get there, you set a bookmark. Done. I didn't think that I don't remember warping to 0. I thought I just scanned it, saved it, and backed out. I thought that's what I did.
I think the issue was that you warped to it with while you're scouting it, and then they spawned.
I didn't know that I warped to it. It might be cooked then.
Yeah. Well, time to find a new one. Have fun.
Well, I got some tools. Convert this to freedom units. Hold on. That's the distance. That's like the trajectory of like 250 times an AR-15 could shoot a bullet at a 45-degree freedom angle.
How many quarter pounders is that?
How many quarter pounders? That's the wrong unit, you fucking idiot. Hold on, Kerr.
No, like if you, do you stack them top to top or side to side? The quarter pounders for measuring.
I gotta show you guys a clip. I gotta show you guys a really funny clip. We had a good one. Hold on. Oh, I can only do featured clips? Alright, hold on. We'll monkey our way through this. Believe me. It was such a funny clip. It was related to freedom units. God, I take a lot of clips. Oh, hold on.
Stop taking so many clips.
So they're definitely not angry down here, so that's pretty cool. I'm gonna turn that on just in case. Alright. Yeah, I gotta look at it my way, sorry. Oh my god, that was funny. Oh, where is it? I remember I was in base and we were looking at the weight of a hamster.
No, that's not it. We're talking about freedom units. Alright, hold on. Where is it? In here? Oh, I think this might be it. Found it! Alright, we found it. Let me hide some stuff real quick. Oh, stop. Jesus Christ. We should save this one. This is a good clip. Alright, there we go. We got that clip saved. Excellent. So we might just be cooked on this site, which really sucks. Well,
time to find the next one.
I mean, there might be another gas spot, I guess. Shame. Alright, catch up on chat. Give that clip 9 chalupas with guac out of 10. You consider that shit American? I don't even know what a chalupa is. Is that one of them Taco Bell? Oh, by the way, Kerr, we're growing on YouTube. We just reached a new top viewed YouTube short. It's got 5,000. It's got 5,000 views on it. That's tip-top shape for us. Before it was 4,000, which is awesome. And that was overnight. Like the other one was around for months. That's pretty good. 69 lifted trucks out of 10. That's that's much better. That's much better, bro. So let's see. I will just go to the AI and be like, I'm thinking about a story about X, and just ask me questions and it all comes out. Huh. Well, I'm glad it worked. Oh my god, another gas site. Based. Oh my god, we're gonna be rich. Time to rename all these locations to Gas 1. I'll just call them 1 Gas. This is outstanding.
Yeah, if you ignore setup time, it's like a mil an hour, a mil a minute.
Am I calling these
If you
two? I'm
ignore
fucking
setup
up.
time.
I know. Listen, this is far from ideal. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, 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 no. Don't warp.
Sometimes you just get unlucky with finding the sites you need.
I'm sometimes you're also bad at the video game like me, and it doesn't work out very well.
Streamer stable, being bad at video games.
Yep. Yep. I'm basically Dark Side Phil. I learned a new term for that. They're called a lol cow. I did not know that that was a thing. Okay,
Wait,
so
you frequented 4chan and you didn't know what a lolcow is?
Correct. I did not know what a lolcow was. Wow. All right, we're gonna do this correctly this time, chat. We're actually gonna do it right. BRB, I need to watch some Scooty YouTube clips. Facts. Facts. Got some good ones out there. Please don't fucking eat me alive. I would like to not be eaten alive. I'm just glad we have the opportunity to do it right this time. All right, 250 straight up, go. Max speed, bitches. Hi-yo, silver. All right. How are people targeting it from this far up? Okay, so this is gas to perch. Alright, I'm missing something. Let's see what they say. I feel like something's wrong here. Wait, the clip is almost at 7,000? Jesus Christ.
Damn.
Yes, Kerr, it's a shame that my YouTube competition is a pink horse. Yeah. Scootieloot TTV brings me up. Scootieloot_TTV brings it up. So that's a way. It's very funny how that happened. Did you know that that person, like, left a comment on one of my shorts one time? It's pretty funny.
What do you say?
They're like, oh wow, we have the same name. Does anyone ever get confused and think that I'm you or you're me?
I would confuse you with a pink pony any day. Yeah.
To add some context to this for those who are in ads, there's another Scootiloo that makes My Little Pony and Five Nights at Freddy's collaboration like mashup content as their like main deal, and their name is Scootiloo. And one time they went out to one of my YouTube shorts and they're like, "Oh hey, we have the same name. That's really funny. Does anyone come to your content thinking that you're me, or people go to my content thinking I'm you?" I didn't know how to respond. I don't talk to horses. I'm not one for horsing around.
I would say nay to that joke.
You would say nay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's fine.
You know, I have multiple monitors, right? And I can see your face.
Do I look like a pink pony now?
Friendship is magic, Scoot.
Friendship is magic?
I'm more a pink nerd.
You're more of a big nerd? Okay, I got it. Don't make me show the shoe pan on stream, Kerr. Don't make me show the shoe pan. We can just bring up the VOD. We do have a VOD of shoe pan.
Mr. Wibout enabled Catboy mode.
Yeah, so someone that dresses like that easily confusable with a pink pony.
Here, we'll find the VOD. Don't you worry. Alright. Stream crashed. I wonder if we made some art could like make this work. We need high def horses. I'm just gonna take like a ghetto version of this.
I could have lived a happy life not having seen that ever.
It's a really good face. Just thinking like if we make this look good. I'm not sure, so let's clean it up a bit. I love how it says hi. It should say highly responsive to chat. That's hilarious. It says 2 views. I have an idea. Here, let's find another Photoshop. Hold on. Oh yes, the one where we put heroin needles on it. Were you high when you typed it? No. Why would this help? Twitch just automatically chops off the text.
And you're sure there were no drugs involved at all in the
I mean, there's drugs involved on the screen. On the screen, not on the stream. No. And this would be behind the other one. Like that. I mean, that orange one's hat looks kind of similar to the one that I was wearing. And just for fun, but that's purely coincidence. Done 3D stuff before. And I don't drink Keystone Light. That beer is shit, mate. To make models.
No, I've seen you drink PBR.
Oblivion using Blender,
much worse.
But it was so confusing and frustrating. And there were not a lot of tutorials back then. That was a good one. All right, what else we got? Oh, I made a GIF out of that one. A GIF out of that one. Maybe. Shoopin born. Drugs, alcohol, violence.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a really good one. What Scoot was cooler? We could do it. We could do it. Just saying, we got props. We got props.
Or sex or all of that. That's generally how it goes.
The horse remorse days.
These are all original
You
creations.
can't wear the shrimp
Fun
with
fact,
together.
this
Doesn't fit.
is my shoe. I had this shoe. I was in a store one time and I saw a pan. I slipped off my loafer. I stuck it in the pan. I took a picture of it. I went home and I made this image. You don't
That's
like
a true
it, but
story.
you appreciate it. That's great. I'm glad you don't like it. Let me show you more images you won't like. Like this one. I made this one 2023, I think. I take requests. That's how this works. So I'll show you how this one came to be.
Yes, it is, Kerr. It's my one and only 4chan stream so far. We'll probably do another one of these
So
at some
start with
point.
This, right? This is weird. Why the fuck? No. Absolutely not. Hell no. So I made this. And if you don't speak Russian, this means fuck. Scoot is crying now. The name of this image is Idiot Scootiloo didn't pay protection money to the Kremlin and must pay for crimes. Watch family slain before him.
Original art
Here's
piece.
another one. Classic. This says, if you want a stable friendship, get a horse. And this is our good friend Ainsley Harriet. We love him. Here's another one. I did not make this one.
Shoepan, Kerr? You don't know Shoepan?
Wonderful. I made this one last year. This is based off of...
Yep. Scooty, I have to say you're making a very strong case here on why the internet was a bad choice.
I would have to agree. I would have to agree with you on that one. I think
I made it specifically...
I think we should have just all turned around and went back to Monkey after that.
These covers, whereas
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. I felt like it was perfect. This one we made today. We made this one today. There was a wonderful group of people that made these pieces of original content. So there was... I wonder if we have like a Shoepan group picture. Let me see if I can find one. I know we had one.
This is back before I had a scene that would show I can show like
you
my
like
whole
piecemeal.
monitor.
Okay.
This is back before I did that.
This is Dix. Dix
So
was in
you're
the military.
sure you don't own all
He was characterized by this
Scootiloo
horse, and he
YouTube
had
accounts?
this hat.
Bro, I would be bragging about my YouTube money with my hundreds of thousands of FNAF videos.
Wait,
And usually had
seriously,
a
that guy's
cigarette.
getting that much
This is
many
General
views?
Polkovnik, right? I don't think I have
Something
an
wrong with
image
the
of
internet.
McVeigh 420. Let me see. Oh, this is another one that I made. I made this one. I thought it was pretty good. Oh yeah, I made this too. Pretty good stuff.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, here's McVeigh. Okay, there we go. That's McVeigh 420.
Oh, that's a slur. That's a slur. We're done. We're done. We're completely done. We're completely done, chat. Where are the rats? Are there no rats? I thought there'd be rats. Maybe what we do is we just like go down and we scoop that shit. Maybe that's what we do. So how far away are we? This says 257 and we need to be 18. What about to scoop it? That says 1500 for optimal.
That's 18 kilometers, so 257 minus 18, quick maths, 238. All right. Chad, if I die, you gotta laugh at me, because this has taken so long, and I could have made so much more money doing other activities. Like, this is a fucking disaster, actually.
Ooh, nice. 150k LP from one battlefield.
Here, let me move the slur off camera. There we go. No more slur. Life is good. So once we start huffing with this one, I think we'll switch to the other one. Still need to be closer.
Scoot, thank you for showing us your internal memoir. I know it can be difficult to open up about your brony past, but I think you are strong. Queen.
You know, sometimes you gotta just look at yourself and laugh your fucking ass off, okay? That era of my life I refer to as horse remorse. But thank you for your solidarity. Oh my god, I have to be even closer? Oh my god. Pretty sure that is the clinical term for it. I'm there with you, brother. Okay, so this thing is, yeah, I'm inside of it now. I may as well just fucking orbit it at this point. Whatever. We're gonna keep an eye out for enemies. And we're gonna fill up our... Come on, give me the goods. There we go. We are mining now. Alright, now let's do it on the other one. In a different place. I love how I bring up the horses and people leave, and then I put them away and the people come back. I think that's a really good sign to not do that.
People with good taste.
Warp drive active.
People have good taste, yes. That's the reason why. You nailed it. Let's put that up there. Let's see. Oh, I gotta bring up my OPSEC again. Whoopsie. There we go. I'm in a wormhole. There's no goon space here. It's fine. All right. What's going on over here? That's a good one, Kerr. I haven't heard that one. I have not heard that one, which is crazy because this corporation is full of fucking jokesters. Alright, we got any gas? Looks like no gas. Alright, back in. Any enemies? None. Kind of surprised. Alright, so we just went there. Let's go here.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Yep, nothing in there. Alright, we're gonna go back. No enemies yet. Should be soon, though.
Warp drive active.
You know, that's gonna cover up vital screen space.
Docking request accepted.
Another fucking wormhole. I don't want... I want to get off Mr. Bones' wild ride. I'm like 4 wormholes deep. I really don't think I should go any deeper.
Go deeper.
I don't think I should, dude.
Do it.
I only have so much cargo space.
99% of all gamblers stop before they hit it big.
Based on what I know from this game, there's no, like, hitting it big.
Remember that 300 mil item I got
okay,
from
you're right. You know what? You're right. Never mind. Fuck. So, Mr. We've out-redeemed, I give you bad advice. Whenever you feel like you should pack it in for the night and you feel like you have spent too much money, that feeling is just God telling you you're at the halfway point. Keep going.
Just like running. Like at some point you're gonna hit a man with a hammer and get a second wind.
You're gonna hit...
No?
It's like what? Like running, you reach a man with a hammer? Sure. And then you get a second wind? Is this a like Dutch folklore?
That's a Dutch saying in
no, that is not a Dutch
running. Yes.
There's a man with a hammer.
So if you are like running long distance, at some point you're just like completely broken and it feels like something hits you just square in the face. If you push through that, you get like a second wind and you can keep going. Like almost all the like top runners have that feeling at some point during a race. And in Dutch we call it the man with the hammer.
Every time I learn more about Dutch culture, the more confused I am. Like the day that you told me it wasn't pronounced Gouda, it's Gouda, my life was ruined. Every time I see Gouda cheese at I've told a lot of Americans and they're like,
I hate you.
No, it isn't. Oh. Okay.
No, they don't say no, it isn't. They're just like, I hate you. They don't want to accept it.
Met Americans that told me that I was wrong. It is pronounced Gouda.
Well, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna show you why they think you're wrong. It's because they're stupid, okay? That's the short answer.
Yeah, that's your answer.
So we're gonna listen. Hold on, we need to do this so the VOD watchers can hear it. All right, Americans, we hear
Gouda,
and the Dutch say
Gouda.
Oh, it's not Gouda, it's Gouda.
Gouda.
My life is double ruined. There's another fucking wormhole. We're not doing it, dude. Can't make me. Gouda. Is it Gouda or Gouda?
And this is the word Gouda. As in da, the Russian for yes.
Gouda.
But that word I just put in your chat, that is the Dutch word for gold. How do you think that's pronounced?
I hate whenever you're like, guess how this is pronounced, because I'm never right. Like that one time I was like, it's Ijmuiden. It's not Ijmuiden. Nope. Nope. Dutch is not a phonetic language or anything close to it.
That's pronounced hout.
Goud?
Hout.
Hout?
With a hard T. Yeah.
I hate this. I hate this. You know what I could be doing? I could be setting up planetary industry.
I think Kurdom has it on the right end. It's pronounced cheese.
Or delicious.
That as well.
Okay, so I wanted an ice command, I wanted a storm command, I wanted a lava command, and I wanted a barren command. But
Did you see that website I sent you about the restaurant?
Oh. I looked very briefly at it.
Okay.
I have a feeling that Deandra looked while she was at work. Okay, so barren, ice, lava, storm. I think we have all of these. Lava, barren, storm, ice. Okay, yeah, we're good. So we'll do this one. So this is planet barren. Submit. Okay, undock. Restaurant, Scooter, you taking chat on a date? What's really interesting is Deandra and I are going to Europe in September, and part of that trip is going to involve meeting Mr. Weebout in person, and he's going to murder us with an axe, and it's going to be awesome.
Hell yeah. I've been polishing that thing for ages.
Yeah. Or, you know, I could also volunteer to be the target at your next archery competition.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Let's do William Pell.
They call it euthanasia. You know, I'm always a big fan of supporting the youth in Asia, so I signed up immediately. All right, so this is the lava planet. We need to save this one. Lava, and then this is the barren planet. Planet barren. And then the storm. And then the ice. Oh, I guess I already have that one. Okay. So now we need to go to the barren. We need to go back.
What a glorious name. Just saw a guy pass by called Titty McButt.
Titty McButt?
Titty McButt.
Jesus Christ. I've seen some really fucking stupid names, but that's way up there.
Yeah, that's a new low. Or new high, I don't know.
Alright, there's our command center number 1. And now the gas planet, we got it. Ice planet is next. Heavy metal, badass. Here. Oh, this is perfect. Alright, that's ice, and then storm, and then lava. Still no enemies, that's kind of interesting. I swear, this has like the exact same wormhole setup as another wormhole I was in, like earlier this week. Aqueous. A lot there. Base. Ionic, noble, suspended. Okay, the suspended plasmas. Base, ionic, noble. Submit. And then lava is last. I'm surprised there's still nothing here. Alright, scan. Base, that's a lot of base. Felsic, that's a big deal. It's the only place we can get it. Heavy metal is nearby. Non-CS. Suspended plasma. Yeah, we'll just set it right here. Submit. Alright, we got all of our planetary set up, I'm pretty sure. Yep, we got it all. Dope. That's really good.
Yeah, we're playing.
Scooty.
Yo.
I think I just found you in game.
Wait, really?
It has to be. I'll send you a screenshot of the name of the ship.
Oh, fuck off. No, dude. There's... You're talking shit. Fuck off. No. 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 Fucking... Certainly there's a way to put this on here. No.
It has to be.
No. Incorrect. That is Riley. That is Riley.
No, I'm pretty sure it's you.
I'll send a screenshot to Riley and we'll confirm. This is weird that I can just huff all this gas and nothing happens. Alright, now we can do our planetary. He sent me a My Little Pony gif. I don't want that. I don't want that. Wow, and now you're posting on my Discord?
Of course.
Absolutely cruel. I will AWOX whoever is called that in Calmail. I think I've seen Caldari Pony Club. I think I've literally seen that.
Oh god.
That sounds very, very familiar. Okay, what the fuck is AWOX? Like, I know what it means, but like, why?
There was a guy called AWOX that was known for killing friendlies.
Oh, that's it? Oh,
yep,
Lord.
That's it. I stand by my words.
He's commenting in Twitch chat.
I will shoot on sight.
God. We'll shoot on sight. I love that.
Speaking of shooting on sight, I've been looking for people to shoot at for like the last hour to find anyone. Damn. Or is there a moon drill called Stinky Dinky here?
Dude, I'm looking at a Goon Swarm planetary industry setup, and this guy says, I used Dijkstra's algorithm to create the routes using the shortest paths.
Of
Jesus
course
Christ.
they fucking did. It is the most efficient pathfinding algorithm, sure, but come on.
Oh my god. Bruh. Hold on, he even output these in a copyable way. Let me see if I can do this. I haven't tried this yet. Wow. Wow. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, right, the templates.
Yep. Yeah. That's nuts, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Holy moly. I did look at yours in Holy Quavalus. They looked very nice. They were very appealing on the eyes. Wow, this is crazy. Wowie. Alright. So, I'm trying to remember, what do we need to make... Wait, I don't have to remember. I can use internet tools to remember. Who needs a memory?
Why need memory if you can offload it?
Exactly. So I need aqueous and ionic. So let's go get some aqueous and ionic in like large amounts. So let's see. So no ionic or aqueous. Useless. We have a little bit of aqueous, but that's not the point there. We have some aqueous and a lot of ionic. This one has a lot of ionic and aqueous. This has a shit ton of aqueous and no ionic. So let's just get a ton of aqueous and heavy metals here, maybe. How much aqueous and how much ionic? It doesn't say. All right, let's go look at the other tool. This one. This tool rocks. Takes a while to load though. Coolant. So we need 40 water, 40 electrolytes. Both of those come from aqueous liquids and ionic. So 6,000 of each gets us started. All right. Let's get this set up then. All right. Scanning for aqueous. Let's build and have a good time. All right, that's aqueous. And that is what we're here for. Aqueous, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Just a ton of these fuckers. Do a 2-day cycle. I am still like loving the fact that he used Dijkstra's algorithm. That's like super funny to me. Like, oh yeah, you know, I just optimized this thing in a video game. Okay, now let's fix some of those overlaps. So if we mount that, we are rocking a healthy 1.896 million. So let's eliminate some of this. Okay, 8, 9, good. Okay, let's see how this pattern goes. So that is the biggest. We need one of these guys like over here. So 189.7. This might be the highest we can go. 189,727. Okay, I think that's the highest we can get. Submit. Cool, that was a ton of aqueous. And we will build a storage for it. Well, hold on. Let's just double check our super secret goon guide.
Hey.
Hey. Jesus Christ. These are really detailed. I don't think I need something super complicated right now. I think I just need storage. And then a launch pad. Submit. And then we're gonna route it. So I gotta start the program. Aqueous. For 2 days. Cool. And then the products are going to be routed into here via a link. And then this is going to route. Can't do it yet. Submit. Okay, so we need to check on our noble. Let's see. Check on our noble. That's our noble gas. Yep, turning into noble gas, and then it goes into here. Excellent. Right on. And then the electrolytes. Good. Good, 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 good. So this is, we are happy. We are very happy. Then on the storm planet, do we have anything set up? No. What else do we need for this? Base metals and noble metals. Also has a ton of noble gas. Oh boy. That's 1,169,000. We can probably do better than that. Maybe not. That's 1.79. Nice. Wow, okay, with a little bit of overlap, you can actually optimize a little bit. That's crazy. That's wild. All right, start. And then we'll store it. Yep. Link it there. Route it there. Create. Submit. All right. Good. And then the lava planet. We need Felsic and Heavy. Oh god, they are everywhere. Cool. Alright. This is gonna get Felsic. Alright, so this is 1.37. $383. Cool. Alright. Not routed. Need to do links. Create new, there. Make a route from here to there. Great. To there. Great. There we go. Submit. This one's going to do heavy metals. Heavy metals for 2 days. All right, so that's 1.265. $306. 307. $318. $325. That's really good. All right, start. Submit. And then take the products, route them here, create, submit. All right, and then we make a launch pad. Submit, and we will link these. Link, create link, there, there. Good. All right, do we have all of our plants extracting? We just did that one. Baron doesn't have any. Storm should be good. Let's double check. And then we'll go, you're ready. Oh, right, launch pad. I guess our fleet's done. All right. Link, create, there. And then we don't have a route yet. Takes time. All right, we're good there. I believe that gas is all set up. Yep, gas is set up. Ice. All right, you're linked. This has no products because it needs half an hour. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go get some dinner. Okay, be back.
Back from outer space.
Alright, chat. This is now a mukbang. Crazy Mohawk! Crazy Mohawk, you're here. You might be muted.
Yes, I'm alive. And I'm making sure I can get out of this freaking wormhole.
Yeah, are you, what's happening?
Yes, I'm on my way out right now. I looked to see if
Excellent.
the gas site was still up, and it wasn't, so...
Hey, are you here? Are you here? I have another gas site. It's safe. I don't want you to leave empty-handed.
I don't mind either way, so...
No. You need money. I will literally jettison my entire gas thing. You take that, and I'll keep mining this one.
Dude, I'll come to you. It's not a big deal. Like, we're in fleet, so let me warp to you.
Yep, I am literally in a spot. For whatever reason, it is safe. I have no idea why it is safe, but it is safe.
Okay. Well, yeah, when I jumped back in, it popped up with an invite from you, and I was like, okay, I hit accept. And then you were chair streaming, so I had to make fun of you.
I was chair streaming? Yeah. I was grabbing dinner. It was a mukbang stream now. We got marinated pork belly.
Jealous.
It's so good, bro. I would come over there and I would cook for you if you weren't so far away.
I'm only a couple thousand miles away. Not even a couple thousand. Not even that far.
Oh, we were talking about getting together and shooting some guns sometime.
Yeah, I'm like a 12-hour drive from you, dude.
Or a flight. I'll take a flight.
I mean, I'm not a passport person, so yeah.
I am. I can come to you. And besides, you have all these like fancy guns and shit that would be hard to get far away.
Sort of. Not. I mean, they wouldn't be legal in your state.
They're legal for you to have. They're legal for me to shoot. It's ownership. It's not like who's using it. It's ownership. So it's fine.
See, that's why you just need to claim residency in a different state.
I think we're on to something.
See, what you do is you buy like this little tiny square of property and treat it as your mailing address.
Oh.
And then you use that as your state of residence.
And I forward my mail elsewhere.
Well, you can set up an automatic forwarding, and you can use that as your primary address and have dual residency for wherever you're actually living.
Oh my god.
So, I think you're in the same... Yeah. Okay, I'm warping to you now.
You're warping? Okay.
I had to go back through the wormholes that I just came out of.
Yep.
Which probably reduced their potential, but I'm also not carrying a heavy load right now. So.
And you're going to make some money. You're going to make some money doing this. Some serious money.
What's your ore hold? Your mining hold?
Mine is 5,000.
So mine is... I don't even remember. I set it on simplified mode here.
So honestly, it would make sense if I jettison mine and keep mining, because I'm literally full.
Oh, well then yeah, you can jettison yours, I'll pick up yours, and then I'll start mining. But I'll mine bigger chunks than you will.
Yep. Alright. Oh, I don't want to do that.
Alright, where's this thing to target? Is it that little dot? Yeah. There's your cargo container.
So I've shot a 50 cal, but I've not shot a 338 Lapua.
So the nice thing about my Lapua is it has less recoil than my Henry 44 mag does.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I guess it helps if I loot it to the correct place.
I'm interested to see what your gas huffing looks like.
to lock target on it because I'm not being smart. All right. There we go. It's running. Looks like yours.
Looks just like mine. Do you have 2 turrets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that only filled up a little over a quarter of my hold.
Oh my god. Really?
And this is the smallest one.
That's nuts.
This is the smallest of the ore barges. So.
And what's crazy is you can get barges that will literally compress it.
Well, yeah, I think, let me look, because if it's safe here, I'm going to look in the ship tree real quick.
I'm pretty sure it's safe. I'll scout for you. I'll make sure it's okay. Weebout says it is the biggest T1 mining charge. The others have a 9K ore hold. I mean, this one's 5.
So
Venture
the
has
one
a
that
5.
I'm using is because I bought and fitted a procure for survivability because we are out in wormhole space. So rather than using my retriever, which has the biggest ore hold,
yeah,
I'm using a smaller one to not die.
Fair enough.
I am looking because I don't think the I don't think the other mining, because I'm in a mining barge and I can't remember what the other ones are called off the top of my head.
There's an orca
Exhumers.
And there's a porpoise that I know can compress stuff.
Right, but they're not specifically mining ships per se. They're command level ships. I don't think they can fit the strip miners like the exhumers, which is the bigger tier 2 version of my ship.
So they can do, so those command ships can do mining drones, but mining drones are only for rock and moons. Can't do gas.
And ice. Rock, moons, ice.
Oh.
But the ice drones are fucking huge and ridiculously expensive. And the reason being is each chunk of ice is 1,000 cubic meters. So it's a different kind of drone entirely.
What?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Completely different animal.
Ice harvesters are 5 mil. Wow.
Yeah. I spent all my money on a full setup of gas harvesters, ice harvesters, and the full fits for my retriever, when really I should just be running a retriever for every single one, but it's a matter of making sure I have the money to do that.
Fair enough, fair enough. So I'm looking at the attributes of an ice harvester. Their volume is 50 meters cubed. Wow.
For the turret, yeah.
For the drone.
Oh, for the drone, yeah. It takes up massive amounts of space. But if you look at the ore command ships, the industrial command ships, that's what their drone capacity is huge in comparison. Like on the Porpoise, which is primarily a salvaging ship, they can run the salvaging drones, but they have 125 cubic meters of drone capacity with 50 megabits of bandwidth. So you could run 10 medium or 5 medium-sized drones, or larger sized drones that only use 10 megabits of bandwidth. I think they're 25 cubic meter drones that only use 10 megabits of bandwidth, but I don't remember off the top of my head. But they're mining oriented or salvage oriented.
Okay.
Right? And then you've got, like, the Orca is just like the Porpoise, which those are up from the ore hauler that I have the ability to use now. And both of those are barges, essentially. They don't do the mining themselves, but they support all of the mining for everybody else. But then you also have the Rorqual, I can't pronounce the name of it, the work. And it is essentially a jump ship for mining. So you can literally have a fleet, create a jump, and warp to wherever. And the cool thing is, one of the I think it's the Endurance or one of the smaller, maybe it's a Prospect. One of them can basically run the other end of the jump, so you basically drop a spot and they link up, and that's how you jump everything to the destination.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just as a quick question, how much do you have in your tank right now, ISK-wise? In your hold?
In my hold, it's showing 25.6 mil.
Oh, right, because I gave you some. How much have you mined since you got here is what I'm trying to figure out.
I've done 2 cycles at 100 cubic meters per cycle.
100 cubic meters?
So I'm at
I separate this to
20.
So that's like 492k?
So
do you know how to
cycle,
split stacks?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
I can split this 6 ways or Sunday if you want. But so each cycle with the gas cloud harvester, tier 1, does 100 cubic meters in 184 seconds. So now I've done 2 full cycles because I wasn't quite done with the second cycle. So I'm now at 5,400 cubic meters, showing 26.5 mil.
That's pretty good. Is it me or is the Venture going faster?
Potentially, depending on what the speed of your return as far as the gas cloud harvester is.
Let me see.
How many cubic meters per cycle is it, and how long is the cycle?
So my cycles are 32 seconds.
Okay.
40 M3 per 32.
So yes, technically faster.
Okay. But you can just hold more.
I can hold a lot more, and I can sit here, and I can take a beating because I can do this.
I'm watching. Oh, because you got drones to fuck the enemy up?
Yeah, I can defend myself, and I can ditch the drones if I need to.
True.
And the range on my retriever is ridiculous because they will start attacking at something like 50 kilometers out. And most stuff, like just rats popping in when I'm out mining, if it's not a big ship, but if it's like 2 or 3 guys, they're generally, if they're frigates, they're generally dead before they get to me. Especially in like high sec, I don't even have to move. But the Valkyries that I'm running are the medium-sized drones, which I need to specialize in so that I have better defense for out here. So if I do get caught with my pants down, then I'm not getting my dick cut off, you know?
Yes.
So how many of the scoops are you running? Just 1?
2.
2. And your total return is 40 cubic meters?
Oh, that's 1 each.
Oh, 1
so
each.
I'm
Okay.
doing double what I reported.
So, right. So you're doing 86, right, in 32 seconds? Or thereabouts?
80. I mean, I can
80.
also just give you the rate, 1.3 per second times 2, so it's 2.6.
Right. So I'm doing 1 cubic meter per second.
Okay.
So yes, you are faster, but I can sit here longer and collect a total of more.
And you can actually do something against those who would wish us harm.
Sort of. I'm sitting at 13.8k shields, 11k armor, and then my structure 7,000. So I'm not as squishy as you are.
No, I'm also quicker.
Because it would take me, it's like 11 or 12 seconds to get up to speed to warp out. Sorry, 13 seconds, 12.99 seconds to align to warp, and that's from a dead stop. Which is safe. Because if you're orbiting like you are, you're not at a dead stop, and it actually takes you longer to align to warp. But if you're not paying attention, you're also a little bit harder to hit.
Yeah.
So 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other.
Kurt Dome says, exits cryo storage. Captain, are we far enough in the future where I can buy a ship with my meme coins? He's surely talking about Plex, right, chat? Surely he's talking about Plex.
If you convert your meme coins to USD, then yes, you can buy a ship. Quite literally, because you just convert that to you buy Plex with cash, and then turn around and you can buy the skills to be able to fly whatever ship you want if you really want to spend that kind of money. It's just dependent on how valuable your meme coins are.
I think we're safe where we are. I think we are. Oh, dude, I should show you the pretty cringy store. For being such a badass game, like, I feel like this store is very weak. Like, look at this, man. What fucking year is it?
Are you looking at the new Eden store?
Yeah, I'm just showing Kerr because he doesn't know Eve. I swear, every single time Kerr hops in, I'm playing a game he has never heard of. The last time he hopped in and it was a game he knew, it was Oblivion.
I mean, Oblivion's been around for, what, 20 years almost at this point?
Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Holy shit.
Make you feel old?
I remember when those graphics looked fire. I was like, damn, that looks like real glass.
You gotta remember that they looked like fire because your resolution on your TV was so much lower, so the polygons weren't as big.
Wasn't it like 14, like a 480p back then?
Essentially. Well, and if you played it on a standard definition TV, you're talking even less than that.
God.
So pull it up on your computer, change your resolution to 480p, and run it at bare minimum graphics, and it'll still look good.
Yeah.
Like, I can remember Sledstorm on the PlayStation 1 on a 32-inch projection TV looking fucking amazing.
Yeah. God. I remember looking at some of the like Majora's Mask textures, and I was comparing it to Ocarina of Time, and I was like, wow, it's so good.
It's a matter of perspective.
Oh,
because, like, if you put something of the time period on the equivalent time period hardware, it looks really good. But then you put it on modern hardware, and it doesn't keep up with the capabilities.
Yes.
Because, like, Ape Escape. Do you remember Ape Escape?
I did not play that one, but I remember seeing it at Blockbuster Video.
So, on an old TV, that looked great. You play it on an emulator on your computer, it looks like trash.
That's also because of CRT. Like,
yes.
That was a huge part of why it looks like trash, because CRT monitors have a natural blur to them, and people made graphics so that, like, between the pixels it would look good. I can show you a fantastic example of this with Castlevania Symphony of the Night, but, like, when you just turn it into, like, pixels, it looks fucking terrible. It looks really bad.
When you render it as a flat polygon with hard edges, it doesn't look good, but those looked like proper 3D characters. Like, even Final Fantasy VII was pristine versus what you play it like if you were to boot it up in the legacy format on a PS4, PS5.
Yeah.
the original version looks like trash. It's just blocky, whereas on an old CRT, it was nice and smooth.
Kurt's asking, does anyone still use projectors? I feel like they were popular about 15 years ago. Yeah? Yeah.
Yeah, I have one, and I have a 124-inch screen, but I don't currently use it because my apartment is not big enough.
In 2021, I used a projector at a friend's house.
I used to
We
play
played Mario
Destiny with a 6.1 Bose surround sound on a 124-inch projector screen like crack every single day, sitting in a recliner.
Oh, yeah.
I had a whole home theater setup that was just dedicated to gaming. Keyword is had. How are you?
How am I what?
Trail. You have a jet stream trail from your thrusters.
Yeah.
Are you cap stable with that thruster on?
I am cap stable with this thruster and 2 gas cloud scoop 2s. Kurdome redeemed, I give you bad advice. This is one of my favorite additions to the stream of all time. Let me think. The best thing that you can invest in right now is a combination of projectors, VCR, VHS, and CD-ROM. But you don't need the CD
deal
keys.
on all of those.
You'll give them a killer deal on all of them?
I have a combination DVD player VCR in my storage unit with my projector.
Technology is so advanced. Are you an alien?
Right.
Oh my god.
I don't have the CRT TV to go with it, but
that's some solid advice. This is advice, chat.
It'd be better advice 20 years ago, but still. Advice is advice, even if it's bad.
I love. I give bad advice. It's so fun.
So we're at 6K in my hold. You may be faster, but I am safer.
I have 560 in my hold, and we started around the same time. If you just subtract 5,000 from yours, that's where you started.
Yeah. So you're at how much in your hold?
560.
And I've mined at 1,200. Yeah.
You're faster.
For volume. For volume.
Oh, for volume? 2,880. Sorry, I thought you were saying units, like units of the thing.
Yeah, well, it's... I go by volume because that's what my hold is measured in.
Sure, sure.
So I'm at quantity 1,240. So you're about twice as fast as I am.
Okay. I think we might
gave me 5,000 in volume.
This is getting us noble gas. What else could we be getting from here? We got some base metals, some suspended plasma. All I know is I want to make a ton of coolant. I want to make a bunch of coolant. How's our ice doing? We have so much power we can do.
So my mining hold is at 38.75% full. That's it. Like I said, this is the smallest one.
That's wild. Volume, is that the amount of PBRs that can fit in a mini? Volume is the thing,
No,
that number that tells you how drunks you gonna get after you finish a case.
Now, the important question with that is it in the can or out of the can?
Well, when the night starts, it's in the can, and by the time it ends, it's out of the can. And by tomorrow, it's out of me. And in the toilet.
Because I can guarantee you could get at least 1/3 more in a mini if it's open cans.
Oh my god.
I don't care how well you stack them.
So I'm at 3,200 out of 5,000 right now.
And I am at 6,200 cubic meters out of my 9, I think it is.
Oh my.
9 something. No, it's more than that. It's got to be more than that. Let me actually look at my fit because I've got my inventory cut down so I don't have to look at it. All the icons. It doesn't show me the ore hold on.
What's up, Comrade Soul? Hold on. Comrade located. We're in Scooty Comrade mode.
So 16K ore hold. So I can take 3 full loads from you.
Damn. Not many
plus
can.
Still have 1,000. Yeah. Like I said, and this is the small one.
This is a mukbang stream right now. We got some marinated pork belly.
You muck and I'll do the banging.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Let's see what.
Well, how you doing, Comrade Soul? Do you enjoy Eve? Yo, Comrade Soul is now a Scooty Looter. Welcome to the Scooty crew. It's great to have you.
So
we're gonna optimize this a bit better.
My retriever would be at 33,000 cubic meters. Over twice the space on my retriever. And then
there's so much power left. I feel like we should go a little further here.
See which one I'm in the procure. Coder is the middle size one. And that one would still have. Oh. Wait a second. Which one am I looking at right now?
0.160. 0.163. 174. 190. Oh, we were so close.
Okay.
Okay, which one is this? That one is overlapping a bit? Okay. Spread out a little.
The Coveter is the smallest hold, which is at 9,000. The Procurer, which one I'm in, is 16K. And my Retriever is 27.5. Base. That's without any of the modifiers for skill.
Comrade Soul, that's because of these. Chat makes me wear them sometimes, and I get very sad about it.
I'm in the Procurer.
Okay, this is a good plan. Probably do even better. Let's see. So here I have power left, power left. I have so much CPU left. What are we gonna do with that?
So, harvester-wise, this is half the hold, twice the tank as my retriever. That's the easy way to look at it.
Do some heavy metals, that might be good.
I have bad news for you, Scoot.
Uh-oh.
This gas cloud will run out before my hold fills up.
No, that's good news. That means that we've been very effective. That's the way I look
There's
at it.
only 6,960 cubic meters left. You need to get yourself a scope survey scanner, son.
Yeah. I don't have much of a care for that. I think it's fine.
You get survey scanners from just doing the agent missions. Or you can buy one because they're cheap.
Alright, we want heavy metals. We want 2 days. Oh, beautiful. We have absolutely pulverized this planet. That's great.
Yeah, I haven't gotten into the planetary stuff yet. I should.
You should start soon.
The question is, does it fall under the minerals category, like it would fit in a mining hold? Or would I need to use my ore hauler to be able to do it?
It is its own category. If you're talking about the planetary, it is its own category. They're like planetary goods.
So the ore hold, or the mining holds on the big ships, will hold gases, ice, and rocks. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But the... Oh, what is it?
I know there's like mineral holds that hold like the refined minerals.
Yeah.
But then there's like planetary goods, which are a different thing. I don't know what the name of it is.
Let's see.
Cute
I have
kitty.
a...
Oh my goodness.
I have a Mias Moss, or whatever the frick it's called, that has a mining hold, or ship mining hold. But it's technically actually called a mineral hold.
Two 6-7's pretty good. All right, start and submit. And then the products from here go to here. Create. Submit. Huge money. So I am pretty much... Oh wait, never mind. I have like 500 cubic meters left to fill this.
Mm-hmm. If you want to just jettison it, I'll scoop it up.
I could do that.
Because like I said, this thing is going to be gone before I'm full.
There you go.
You're going to make me go get it. God.
Only cow cat in the house.
That's why he's the best.
You know what? You're right.
He's the best.
Okay, so that's done. Let me optimize this any further. One, two, three, four. Okay, so let's see if we can make sense of this. So it goes from the storage facility. I don't even know the name of it. 2v1CB. That's probably 2v1CB, right? 2v1CB, yeah. So it goes from here to here. And then from here, it goes to 7v, 6w, IVTV. So I think it goes to these, or like these. 7v, 8w, IVTV. Okay, and then this one has routes for... Oh, it's just all the routes. There we go. Okay. So it goes from this structure to all the facilities. So the electrolytes go there. And there. And the water goes into this one? I think that's right. I think that's how that works. But hold on. Oh, I got an error goal. Mine a ton of ore. Cool. So how many millions are in your how much ISK have you earned from mining this?
The total hold, everything that we've got in here is 56.4 mil.
Nice, dude. Nice. I think I'm using this thing wrong.
Are you playing Minesweeper? It's just tab over and see circles with red blinking circles. Okay.
I think I am making a slight mistake.
Doing what?
I really hope I can build 2 of these. Please. Okay, I think this is correct. I just need to make sure that I'm understanding this right. Okay, so the routes. So Water goes there. Oh, I need to make water on other planets. Yeah, never mind. Cancel that. So I need to make water elsewhere, which would probably be good on my storm and my ice. I think these are totally maxed out. Yeah, the power is pretty maxed. So I need to cut these down a bit. Do I? Do I? Yeah, that would overload the power core. Shit. Okay, we can do it here. So we'll just make water here. Please tell me this is aqueous. This is noble gas. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna make a basic industry right here. And then extractor. And we'll link these. Actually, no. I'll do another storage. And then an extractor. There, there, there. Okay. And then submit. This is aqueous liquids for 2 days. That's 138. How's the scan look? I want this like here. 138.7. What if we move over here? No, that was better. Oh wow, 391, 393. 391.
There's only 3,500 cubic meters of this left.
Which one is that one? That's the middle one, and then that one's that. Okay, 394. Well, we move it a little bit. There we go. Nice. Submit. Okay, so now we route this. Like that. And then this is going to make water.
Destination facility. Cool. So, yo man, make water off a stream. I'm not into that shit. Everyone should drink water.
Here's the question for you, Scoot.
So,
I can go to the tier 2 version of this ship.
What's it gonna get
I
us?
can skill and, well, I get better bonuses because it's an exhumer. It's got better stats all around.
Okay.
So, like, I'll drop both of them into chat here real quick.
If you want to drink the water I'm returning to. Oh my fucking god.
Spectre Void enabled Catboy mode.
Spectre Void, why? Good lord, why? Are you talking about streamer bathwater? Is that what you're talking about? Dude, what's over here? I don't know what that is, Honey Thief. Is that like when you piss someone off? And we only have 2 running here.
Am I in the Coveter or the Procurer? I think I'm in the Procurer, aren't I?
What's really funny is Amaranth's stream is not 18 plus. Isn't that interesting? I have friends that mark their stream as mature because they say fuck and piss and cunt. But Amaranth doesn't. This has no route.
There. Look at Fleet Chat.
Fleet Chat, you got it.
Procure is what I'm in. Skiff is the step up from it. So it doesn't get the bonus, get much bonus as far as gas harvester. It's 1% increase. But I could switch to a different version of the ship, well, different exhumer, and get a lot better bonuses. But I wouldn't have the defense that we've got now. But if you do a compare between the two,
your power grid is so much more powerful on the skiff.
Yeah.
And you have more medium slots. Interestingly enough, the Procure has more rig slots. Huh.
Yeah, but
and more mining hold. I feel like there's more bonuses beyond that.
The skiff has more ore capacity, mining hold capacity, with my skills.
Yeah, 2,500 more.
Right.
Let's see.
5 medium slots on the skiff versus 1 extra rig slot, which I don't necessarily need, because in the medium slots I could literally pop in, oh, what's it called? The passive modules. I've got a shield extender on, which is dumb. I should have put on the, or no, that's a passive module. Yeah, I mean, like I could put in the different shield buffers that just run off cap if I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
And then, but then looking at your velocity is better on the skiff. Drone bandwidth is the same. The maximum targeting range is 7 kilometers better.
Yes.
Sensor strength is better.
Here, NAGS.
Hit points are better. Shields are better. Armor's better. Shields are better. It's just a matter of I would have to go by the skill book. The problem is that it's also like 4 times the price.
Hmm.
Buy the skill book, train for 50 minutes, spend 4 times as much ISK, and cry 4 times as much when I die.
No. See, I don't think it's worth it. I'm not sure if it's worth it.
I usually try to wait until I'm at least expertise level 1 to run a ship. Because then I've got all the basics for running that ship.
Gotcha.
And then I can screw it up as much as I want and not feel bad for running something I wasn't quite ready to handle.
How much do I need for this?
It would honestly be better to
800.
run the Hulk. If I was running a Hulk, I'd be mining faster than you.
Oh my god, really?
It gets a 30% reduction in gas harvester duration just because of what it is. So it would cut me down to 2-minute cycles versus 3-minute cycles. Plus, it gets 3% per mining barge level and 3% per exhumer level for the skills, essentially.
Precious metals go here. This does magma, this does... What if I sent it straight to there? No, it would deadlock. I think it's fine. I think I just let it run for a while. Interplanetary consolidation. We're working on it.
Oh, I fibbed.
What's up?
I would need to finish out mining barge 5. I can train exhumers right now, but I wouldn't be able to use one until I have mining barge 5.
Gotcha.
Which is 22 days.
Oh, Kurt says I just looked up Dogecoin. And it's currently going for 0.18 cents. I joked about dropping $1,000 on it in 2021, and if I did, I would have made a $5,000 profit. What a world to live in, where meme coins could be an actual investment.
So, I bought a bunch of Doge when it was 0.0005 cents, and I needed money. And sold. I spent like $5 a week buying Dodge.
Okay.
And I'd spent like $50. I needed a bunch of money, and I had $200 worth of Dogecoin. I pulled it all out. 6 months later, I would have had $3,000 off that $50.
Jesus Christ, that's quite a margin.
Yeah, well, it's gone up an insane amount in the course of the past 10 years.
Once upon a time, I had 1 Bitcoin.
Yeah, I had a freaking PC that I used to mine after I got out of high school, and I'm pretty sure there's like 13 coins on that hard drive.
13?
That's long gone. Yeah, 13 coins that's long gone in a landfill somewhere.
Chat, let's see how many tears. Let's see how many tears we're gonna shed today.
Dude, I was like...
God damn.
I couldn't even buy a pizza with those coins.
13?
Yeah.
13?
13 coins. That was the split.
$1.4 million.
Yeah. I'm sad, poor boy.
Chat, can we get an F for Crazy Mohawk? Can we get an F?
Yeah. I would not be working anymore, and I would just be living off the residual interest.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know if you could do that.
If
1
you were
million is not a
compounding-
ton.
If you were compounding interest and getting weekly interest, even off 4%, you're still making $4,000 a week.
Where the fuck do you get compounding interest of 4%? I get, dude, I have like a decent amount of money in a savings account, and I get fucking like 2 cents.
Don't put it in a savings account, you put it in a money market account. Which is basically like saying, okay, this is my money, I own it, and I'm loaning it to you at a 4% interest rate. Some money market accounts, depending on how risk it is, can get you 8%. But it is also dependent on the market.
Can you jettison like 1,700 M3? I wanna go home.
Oh, you want to go home? Why do you want to go home?
Want to go do other things. I want to spend time with my wife. I want to go on a walk.
1,700 and what?
1,640. Because I'm still mining it. Oh! Okay. Look at that.
I was going to say, there wasn't much left.
Holy shit, that was like perfect timing. Alright, yeah, dump it. You could just dump like 1,600 and I could scoop it, and you know, whatever is extra I will jettison, and then you can scoop that. I just want to have a full tank.
Do you want... Okay, here. I'm throwing this into space and take whatever you need out of that.
Yep.
And if that's not enough...
It will be enough. I can like guarantee that. Loot all. Alright, let me check mine. No, into the mining hole. Hold on. We did that wrong.
Yeah. The loot all is dumb.
Alright, hold on. Hold on a sec.
If you just drag it over and drop it on top of where it says mining hold, it'll put it in there.
Okay. I think that's all I can carry. Yep. Alright, scoop the rest.
Okay.
And then let's align to the wormhole. Align to home, but don't go yet.
Align to... Let me pull my drones back. Okay. I'm aligned.
You are not aligned. You are going the wrong direction.
I clicked on the double stars, and I clicked align too.
Well, let's see what happens.
Now it says it's aligning. Sorry. Now it's warping.
I might have fucked that up. See. Not in a bad way, but I might need to warp again. Just immediately go through the wormhole if you get there first.
You sure?
Yes. It'll make you invisible on the other end, and that's what you want.
I can take a few hits, Scoot.
I know.
And if I'm sitting right next to the wormhole, I'm a juicier target than you are, and if I'm right next to it, I can warp out.
Just as long as you approach it and you're really, really close. I think it's 2,500 meters in order to go through it. I believe so.
I'm right on top of it, so I can.
All right, let's go through.
As soon as I stop, I can jump.
All right, go through.
I just don't want it to collapse because I go through before you.
I guess.
Because I didn't look to see how juicy these were.
Are you through the other side?
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna warp both of us.
I even went ahead and aligned.
Amazing. That's even better.
I'm slow as snot, so getting up to speed is going to take forever, but...
Oh, it's all good, man.
If I really wanted to push it, I could pop the afterburner for half a second, let it spin up the speed, and cut it down. Because that's one way you can get up to warp speed faster, is adjusting your theoretical maximum down.
Kurdome, I'm afraid we're headed back to Gooner Space. There's no escape from Gooner Space. What's really funny is there is an edge. Gooner Space does have an edge, and it's the most dangerous place you can be in. Alright.
Scoot, you've got it wrong. It's all Goon Space. Some people just haven't acknowledged it yet.
You fully embrace Goon supremacy, haven't you? Are you ready?
Base are belong to us.
Alright, here we go. We're gonna warp us.
I'm aligned. Fire away. I scooted forward long enough to run into the back of you and then warp.
Oh no.
It didn't actually, it just, the auto avoidance kicked in, but I still warped because I was at speed.
Scoot to my Lou, my darling. That's what they call it in all those songs, all those bangers. I think this is the last one. Yes, we are home. All right.
You might be home, but I'm still waiting to load in.
So the next one is UALX, so I will align us to that. Are you ready, kids?
Are you ready, kids? I can't hear you.
I am scared about what is on the other side of this.
On the other side of the warp?
On the other... You know what? No, it's a gate. It's a gate. Not a gate. It's a jump... Fuck, what is it called? It's a player-built structure, so it's not that dangerous.
Yes.
And look at all these friendlies.
Well, are they on this side because they're hiding from the other side, or on this side because they're going and doing stuff?
We'll see.
And
jump.
Did you warp us to 0?
No, I did. I warped us to 0. You have to jump yourself.
Oh, I know that.
I don't know how to make
Didn't warp us to 0. I was going to cry.
Nah, we're good. We're good. All right, and then dock all on your own.
I don't wanna. Carry me.
I don't see any reds, so I think we're good. Oh, is that Betty? Hey, it's Betty.
She's probably out here collecting corpses.
God, that's all she does. She is the bone collector. That's her thing.
There was enough corpses that I could see the bodies from outside UALX.
Kerr says we're not on the edge yet. Then what have I been doing for the last few hours? Fuck, man, that's between you and God. Alright, we finally made it. I would recommend not selling your gas. I would recommend looking in the Ascendance chat and being like, hey, how can I give this gas to the war effort? And they will give you a much better price.
There's also donation programs that are, well, they're donation programs, but they get reimbursement. Those are up on the site.
Interesting. I wasn't aware of that.
They're build projects, essentially.
No, this was called the B. There we go.
See if I can pull it up real quick, and I'll throw it to you in Discord.
All right, looks like we made it out of there. What is wrong with this gas installation?
is noble, and that is chaotic. That's electrolytes, oxygen, electrolytes, and it's not. Electrolytes and oxygen. Electrolytes and oxygen. There we go. Synthetic oil. Okay. Install.
So there's the pack program. Let me see if I can find it on the net page here. Because it's not part of the buyback thing.
There we go. Now we are making synthetic oil. Awesome. Actual products.
Oh, I guess the pack program is just hauling stuff. But they're building ropes.
Yeah, I haven't really done anything with a rope before.
Oh, I don't even have the skill for it yet. So if you had the skill for it, I would be sad.
Is that a like crazy industrial one?
That's the biggest. That's the jump ship mining industrial ship.
I see.
So you can use it like a jump freighter for your fleet for mining. So if you want to multi-box like 6 Omega accounts, that's the way to do it. Fly in with one little guy, drop your beacon, warp to the beacon, call it a day, sit there for 2 hours, and nobody knows that you got there past their blockades. Alright. Get off of here and go spend time with your wife.
Absolutely. Yes, sir. Let me find a good target for a raid. Let's see. Laundry. Alright, let's do... We could do deep space. Yeah, let's do deep space. He's a good guy. I haven't raided him forever.
GG Scoot.
Yeah, GG. We're gonna go on to a Dwarf Fortress streamer. He is a real cool guy. I think you guys will like it. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around. Thank you for being here, Kurt. It's always great seeing you. I wish you guys a happy evening, day, afternoon, night, whatever you got going on. See you around next time. Probably tomorrow.
Auf Wiedersehen.